Jesus. I was in the shower, man.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
All right, what up, guys? Hope you guys are well. Jesus. Smells like fresh black here. I don't know what that means. Thank you so much, Elova, for the first. Hope you guys are doing well. Where's my NTE at? I didn't get to beat the game yet. We'll have to game harder today. But yes, coming soon. Coming soon. We just got out of the shower. I didn't even get a chance to eat. God damn. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Is today Tuesday? Yesterday was President's Day, so I guess a lot of you guys probably had a day off. And if you guys celebrate Lunar New Year, happy Lunar New Year to you all as well. Hope y'all are chilling. Hope y'all are vibing. Hope life treats you well. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's get to it, shall we? Here, go get man. He said, go get man. Go get food. What's up, though? Hi, how's everybody doing, man? Thinking Master Dragon, Nobody Gamer, Radish, she love a quag. Hope you guys are doing well. We're about to get to it. No worries. We'll get We were, dude, you know what's crazy? Yesterday, I was playing God of War Sons of Sparta. While I was playing, the game decided to crash on me at one point, and that made me so angry. I was actually really mad. Yeah. It happened again. I think I figured out what's the reason why I was having frame issues and crashes. So the reason that was happening was because what happened was apparently putting my computer on rest mode all the time was like jamming me. So not computer, I meant to say PlayStation. So it's important for us, if we're using our PlayStations, to actually let it go to sleep. Like legitimately, just like shut it down. Because it's funny because like I had the same thing happen with my when I was playing Spider-Man 2, and I had the same thing happen when I was playing Black Myth Wukong. I don't know what it is. It's probably my PlayStation 5 in particular that has this issue. But the thing is, sometimes it will just have memory leaks, I guess. I don't know if it's memory leaks or just you'll start seeing like stutters, bro. I was like, man, this sucks. Anyways, so don't worry. I should get a protein matcha with bacon, sausage, and egg. So I'm gonna get a protein matcha with bacon, sauce, and a gen egg. And we're gonna lock in today. Yeah, we're gonna lock in today. We will play NTE this week. I just didn't realize how challenging this God of War game is. If you guys have been here while I was playing, it's actually a pretty hard game. It's actually just a hard game. It feels like we're playing Hollow Knight all over again. So yeah, you like matcha? Absolutely. I don't like matcha. I love matcha. Man said like. What do you think this is? All right, guys, let's get it. Man said like. All right, let's go. Yeah, I absolutely love matcha. I love green tea. I don't even get an aftertaste. I don't know what kind of matcha you're drinking, but when I get matcha, I don't get any aftertaste. I straight up just have my matcha, and it's good. Yeah, okay. There you go. And out here like, you like matcha? Wait a second. Hold the phone. Actually, I did have this good matcha. All right, guys. Let's get it. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. So, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, this song sounds fire. But we're going to pause the song. That song sounded really damn good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, 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 welcome. We went a little bit over time on the timer. We were pretty much in the shower. Trying to get ourselves nice and fresh for today's stream. So thank y'all for hanging out and appreciate the support that you guys always give whenever you pull up and hang out with whichever stream chat it is, right? Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Always appreciate y'all. We're gonna put in overtime work today. We're gonna work really hard today. I think there have been a couple of days where we had a lot of things that distracted us from just jumping straight into the stream for God of War and continuing with the story. So today is going to be a big time focus on trying to slam bam jam the game. So let's do this. If you guys want to hang out, lurk, appreciate it. If you guys are have really good eyes for where you think some secrets might be while I'm playing, and you want to be like, hey, do you want to think maybe there might be something hidden here? Feel free to yap. I'll listen. Anyways, where I want to go. I think I might want to actually check out this one area down here before we legitimately push forward. So there's so if you guys don't know, oh shit, not again. Run. That lady's so annoying. That lady is so annoying. This place right here has really dope music, but gosh, see what I'm saying, man? Stressful. Yo, okay. They said, don't you dare walk past me like that. You got it. Let me get my health back then. Fuck you then. Kill him. That was crazy. I was getting roughed up. Where's the health thingy at? Because I was actually getting major disrespected. Did I just get beat up by a stationary enemy? Let's see. Let's see where we go over here. What the heck? What the heck? I really like this game a lot. It's a pretty sick Metroidvania, which allows people to use the skills that they hone from like either Castlevania games, Bloodstained, Hollow Knight. We did beat Hollow Knight the other day, So big shout out to y'all again for... And Silk Song, that game was actually super difficult. I was like, God damn. I think I could climb up here. Yep. Wait, how the hell do I go around? Huh? How do I get there? I think I might have to actually... Nah. I'm still on Hollow Knight slow progress? Dude, no, I totally understand you, man. I understand. Like, whatchamacallit? The game is... Dude, like these people I know that work at Nintendo that worked at Nintendo and now are podcasters, they were... Some of them legitimately like quit. They like quit playing the game, dude. They were like, yeah, after 20 minutes of like these annoying walkbacks, they just straight up dipped. And I get it, right? It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. How the fudge do we go over there? Apparently there's a way to get there. There's a save over here that I could probably hit. Not too good of a game to just quit with. That's what I'm saying. I respect the crap out of you for that. Like, when I heard that, I was like, bro, that's... I'm sorry, but that's like... I don't want to be rude, but when I see people talk like that, I just get like... What's the word? I get what's it called? I get journalist vibes. You know what I'm saying? We never went here. Literally journalist vibes. Nice. I think if I use the slingshot and I press square, bang. So that opens that up. If I want to loop around, let's see. He said, my man said, don't you ever assume that I'm going to quit the game. I was like, all right. You got it, brother. You got it. My bad. This way. Sheesh, bro. That's like ridiculous. That's probably the most annoying enemy in the game so far to me. Because for you to... Oh, yeah, where's my... Okay, good. So this actually shows if I found everything yet in this area. And clearly we haven't. Move. Sometimes there might be secrets here. Nothing. But I really want to say I love this game. I really do love the Metroidvanias. Jesus. Let's go. So whenever you see me do that, that's me trying to see if there's like a secret wall or something, you know. Ah. Ooh, I could do this. Shut up. All right, anyways. There it is. So that's a new power-up that I got. I wasn't able to do that before. No! All right. We just got started and already we're getting flung into a really, really annoying challenge. All right. Give me a second. I remember some of you guys said... Some of you guys said... Give me a second. Let me, Give me a second. Let me fix something. There you go. Perfect. All right. Let's go. What the fudge? So you could see the miasmas moving. This sucks because high key. How do I move? This actually. There you go. So you could shield cancel the slashes, but I definitely got to be careful. That sucks. Good parry. Nice. You said you block time from work with Hollow Knight? Nice. What the fudge? So I can't jump up those platforms. I just learned something new. Shoot. This is actually obnoxious. Yikes. I think we're dead, boys. I think we're dead. Maybe not. Is that it? Bruh. Chat, we're about to die. We're about to die. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, that was hard. That was hard. That was very, very not easy, bro. That was not easy. But we did it. Like I told you, this game is hard, man. It's not your the Metroidvanias, I feel like, are 2D. Thank you, man. I think that Metroidvanias literally are 2D, whatchamacallit. I see Metroidvanias as 2D Souls-likes, you know? Just saying. Just saying. They're the 2D Souls-like, man. That's what they evolved into. Or maybe that's what they always were. All right? Because even when you play Souls-like, it doesn't necessarily feel like I could go everywhere. Like, it feels like I gotta revisit certain areas till I'm ready. Region completion 36. Damn, that thing actually committed seppuku, dude. Huh. Beautiful. What's this? I don't think I ever got this. Black mythical jewelry. Cool. Yeah. I'm definitely about to go back to the main story stuff, but here we go. We got a big challenge over here. Yeah. Nice, D. Thanks. All right, we got ourselves a challenge up ahead. Ali says you hate games that are complex, have zero to no tutorial. This game has tutorials. I don't mind games that don't have tutorials, but a lot of games nowadays are very scared of not having they're very scared of losing the interest of people who need tutorials. Some gamers need tutorials, some others don't. Some others learn by jumping in. This one definitely had tutorials. Like when I played Elden Ring, I don't remember no tutorial for Elden Ring. It was basically like learn your controls and play game. But yeah, for me, if a game has really natural and easy to learn controls and it's self-explanatory, some games also allow you to learn through trial and error. And trial and error, I think, is pretty damn cool. I'm a fan of trial and error. I'm a big fan of trial and error. It's funny because on the subject of tutorials, I felt like what's it called? I personally felt like what's the name of that game? Okay, so I personally felt like Arknights Zenfield had too many tutorials, and that drowned me. That drowned me. I was like, bruh. I was playing the game and it was like, here's this, here's this, here's this, and we needed the tutorials, but man, it was not spaced out. So I got freaking drowned. You're playing a game about a space MF that showed you how to take off and said have fun, and you hit a space station 5 times and blown up. What game is that? What game was that? Let me go downstairs. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's get my protein bar. You guys did say go get your food. Got our food. Get it. Star Citizen. It's free for like 2 weeks. Support AF. Only 6 minutes, and you have spent longer trying to fix the game than play it. Yo, what up, Step Bro? How are you? I'm ready to eat real quick. Oh. Mm. Mm. Bacon, sausage, eggs, and cheese wrap. Man. Huh? Oh, there it is. So good. I think I need to go here. Yep. Hey, how are ya? F it. This guy said food videos. Ha! He said food videos. Is this... Are food videos entertaining for you to watch? Do you like watching food videos? Or am I just making you hungry and this is your way of trying to get revenge? This is my first meal of the day. But yeah. I'm gassing up. Did you finish the Honkai Star Rail story? What are you eating? Oh, I'll say it. Bacon, sausage, egg, and cheese wrap. I just crushed it. It was so good. And now this is a Kabani vanilla Greek yogurt, low fat. It's been good, man. I've been like,
Yeah, that's another starving.
hell yeah. I've been feeling my face like slim up in the right places, you know? So we've been eating very healthy lately, you know? I'm a slim guy already, but you know, like I just wanted to cut out whatever excess fat I had in my face that I didn't want to have, you know. But yeah. Panko fish from Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. Let me stop. But anyway. All right, one more thing left. Protein bar. Peanut butter, banana, dark chocolate. So good, chat. A lot of essential foods there. All right, really good. Really good. Love this protein bar. Love it a lot. This is from the company called Kind. It's a breakfast bar. Oh my God. What are Thin Mints, Frosty? Is that like mint ice cream? Like, I can't do mint in my ice cream. Do any of you guys like mint in your ice cream? It's like really strong, I feel. You do. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Yeah, for me, it's a bit of a strong, overwhelming taste. So it's not like it tastes bad. I just feel like it's a really strong, you know. I'm a cookies and cream kind of guy. And I'm a vanilla kind of guy, so I like vanilla. I like cookies and cream. Oh, dude, I've had green tea ice cream. So good. Wow. I went to a Japanese restaurant and they basically had green tea flavored ice cream. It was the greatest thing. That was my favorite ice cream. I was like, this, between that and cookies and cream, yeah. I'm pretty safe, but I feel like when it comes to ice cream tastes, I don't like to get too crazy. Oh yeah, first meal of the day. Gotta eat it up, man. Is it you don't like it? You love banana, chocolate, and ice cream? Banana and chocolate. I don't think I've had that combination, but I've had chocolate ice cream. I've had strawberry. I think those aren't bad either. I don't drink too much I don't have too much ice cream. But when I do, sorry, had to clear my throat. I usually have the aforementioned flavors, right? God, this is so good. Chat, this right here is matcha green tea, and it's hitting the spot. It's hitting the spot. Let me take my time with this one. No need to rush that one, D. Take it. Take your little sips here and there and get back to it. Man, food is amazing, chat. All right, we got a battle challenge coming up. Yikes.
Running some more serpent heads. Sometimes I hate being right.
It's crazy how... Shut up. Shut up. Is this supposed to be difficult? Anyways. Defeat the serpent head clusters.
They weren't like the others. Who knows what we'll encounter next?
Anyways. Yo, is that Waves? Waves, tell me why when I was in the shower yesterday, you know what song I played? The super duper ultimate version of Waves. That your Waves Don't Die. That had like, it had a whole bunch of artists on it, like Post Malone, yada yada. Like it just had a whole bunch of people, and I was like, wait a minute, how's Waves doing? I was like, damn, I didn't see Waves in a minute. And Waves don't die. Let me catch you for a moment. I've been in a moment, no lie. Waves don't die, baby. I was like, damn. Step up in the bitch, like, turn it up. Oh man, chat, you don't understand, chat. That was a tune that me and Waves bonded over, man. What a banger. Waves don't die. Jesus. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If it's the first time we got to communicate since the new year. But yeah, we're just playing a Metroidvania right now called God of War, Sons of Sparta. So this is actually Kratos from the God of War series. I'm looking for some secrets. But yeah, we gaming. And I just had breakfast. Whew, so I'm just letting it, settle right now. I need to calm down. My energy's too high, Chad. The energy's too high. Yo, D, you just ate something, man. Relax. You're right. Let's relax. I'm looking for secrets. Because there's always secrets in these kind of games, right, chat? Yes. All right, let's cook. Miss Yomi, I'm doing well. Kratos Vania. Yes, Kratos Vania. Yeah, I hope all's been well. I know you've been through like so many different, like, you've been through many different things, right? Like from like significant like a significant other, and freaking getting the new gig, multiple new gigs, right? New jobs and stuff like that. I hope this current season of Waves has been good, you know? Hope this has been a good one for Waves. All right, let's get it. We spending? Yeah. Spend it. Let's see if there are any secrets. All right. Wait, it's not even showing me the secrets. Supply chest, collection of knowledge. Huh? We'll find it, chat. We'll move around. Probably somewhere around here. Burritos, man. New jobs. I got sober. Let's get it. 1 year anniversary was on Valentine's recently with your BF as well. Life spin life, and there you go. There you go, chat. There you go. Waves is living her best life. Beautiful, beautiful. I said 2026 can't be better. Can't be better than that. Beautiful. What more can you ask for? And a happy belated Valentine's Day to everybody else. There we go. There we go. Good energy. Good energy. Always. We got to spread that energy, you know? Because sometimes some people might be having it rough. And you know what? While they might be having it rough, they can at least enjoy if others, you know, are having a good in some way, shape, or form. At least if you're not a narcissist, you know. Because you know, some peeps, they can't be happy for others, right? They gotta only be happy for themselves. But don't worry about that. Worry about celebrating the good things, the great things. So that's it. Sober life. How's that been? Are we out? Save. Do I get all my abilities? As you guys can see, we're pretty much almost maxed. Is that Jinto? He said, cough if you're a narcissist. What up, Jinto? I actually watched the entire video. I think that video was a good one. I watched it, like, I didn't watch it on stream. Because by the time I went on food break, I think you went to sleep or something. So I watched something else. But I decided to watch it before I went to sleep, just to see what it was about. And I think it was definitely a good video. Overall, I do want to say I agree that, you know, I mean, I definitely feel like fighting games can improve in way more ways, right? Like they could take lessons from many other games to retain the attention of the casuals. Like, you know, I think there are a lot of things you already mentioned to me that were echoed in the video as well. Things like lobby systems that let people just walk around, like in Dragon Ball FighterZ. That was Dragon Ball FighterZ having that lobby system the way they did was actually ahead of its time. The fact that you could do that even offline, right? Just walk. And the funny thing to me was when I saw the lobby system, I surprisingly was averse to that idea. But then I thought about it when I watched the video and I was like, okay. I guess for casuals, I could see the allure of being in a, you know, just walking around in a lobby and then, you know, randomly just choosing where you want to go, right? Like you could choose if you want to do single player. You could choose if you want to do local multiplayer. You could choose if you want to go online, and then there's a massive lobby there. Like I really like how Grand Blue, I could run around this big ass world and there's just so much going on when it comes to the lobby. I didn't really think the lobby was that OD, but apparently bigger deal than most. But yeah, overall good video. I do hope that fighting games, you know, continue to evolve, because fighting games were originally, it's so funny how back then, before Soul Calibur 2, before Melee, I used to actually despise fighting games, because whenever I played fighting games against my my cousins and such, right? Or just family members, they would destroy me. And to go back to what Ali Minnesota was talking about, Ali was talking about how they don't like playing games that don't have, they don't like playing games that don't have tutorials and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I get that. I get the whole not enjoying playing a game that doesn't teach us how to play. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fighting shit. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's a good gym video. Narcissist motis matiscacism. Is that the full word? The guy gave some interesting points. I don't agree with all of it, but I do believe that in the way the current gen is heading. I do believe that the way the current gen is heading, the only Street Fighter 6 will survive for the most generation. Versus video keyboards garbage, Tekken. Yeah, it's funny because the FGC hates how Arxis does their lobbies, but it makes sense why they keep doing it because casuals love seeing other people and can design their chibi characters. Yeah, like I, as a hardcore fighting game enjoyer, chat, don't necessarily like walking around as a chibi character, going from setup to setup. Like I like just hitting a menu. I like hitting menu, going dun, 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 and going straight into the action. But apparently, not everybody likes that. Maybe they could do, maybe they could be smart about it, chat, where if people want quick access to a menu that allows you to zoom around real fast, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe give some players quick access to a menu that lets you zoom through your options for like single player, multiplayer, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And then if you're a person who wants to just walk around as a chibi, fine, walk around as a little chibi that gets to whatever, you know. I think options are good. What up, ugly? What, should I take the long way around? I don't think I need to. I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you, Waze, for dropping in. I appreciate you, homie. Much love for you, dude. Happy to see you still killing. Hope to catch my streams in the future. Waze don't die. Take care. I appreciate you so much for saying hi. I don't mind tutorial, but if it's complex, have a tutorial. I enjoyed those games, still wanted to get good at the game, then playing with family. What kind of sucks when you're competitive? I was cooking my family and friends. Yeah, I was one of those guys that absolutely did not like. I was one of those guys that absolutely did not like playing fighting games back then. But the keyword is back then, chat. Keyword is back then. Because obviously, once I actually got good and knew what I was doing, the game changed. I was like, oh shoot, I know what I'm doing now? Let's play. Because that was the problem. They all were cooking me because they knew I didn't know what I was doing. So they're like, let's destroy D1. Ha 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 ha. Because like I was good at a lot of other games. Absolutely ridiculous and stupidly designed boss. Hate it. I hate that. To me, that's like, it's not even a boss, it's a regular enemy. Like, what's your deal, dude? Anyways. Tokon's gonna have a lobby. What is needed for a lobby? What is needed for a lobby to last if the game also has rooms? I mean, you could just give people both. Just give people both, lobbies and rooms. I mean, Street Fighter has that. Street Fighter literally allows people. Street Fighter lets people enjoy lobbies and rooms. Shut up. You know. Oh, you said, you know, Tokon's gonna have lobbies because Arxis is making it? That's what you meant? He's talking about improving. Can you crouch that and attack? You could crouch. But if I'm crouching, you could crouch in the game. God damn. See, you could crouch. So obnoxious. If you guys were here when I played which time? Which time? Those places. If anybody remembers Bilewater when I played Silk Song, this is the Bilewater level. 100%. Like, Bilewater was one of the most annoying levels. It was slimy. They had like poison everywhere. Enemies that blew themselves up. And it was just green and grimy and yucky and ugh. Hate it. Hate it. Here we go, man. And it doesn't end here. There's so many short enemies that are gonna get on my last nerve, man. Oh, I gotta go up there. Damn, there's way more to this area. Oh, wait. This is a dead end. Maybe it's a dead end. Maybe. All right, let's see this. Let me in, man. Ew, you see what I'm saying? Haha. He can't even get in the club, chat. How you gonna try to get in the club when you can't even get in? Let go. How hating from outside of the club, right? Is that the line? How you gonna hate from outside of the club when you can't even get in? Yellow. I remember that song. Lady Honey, I'm on my cool J. That song was fire. Man, I remember when LL Cool J was that guy, bro. He was that guy. LL Cool J, huh? Damn. Oh no. Mr. Miyagi. Who does Arikari? Look at me now. I'm getting paper. What the heck? I didn't mean to do that at all. I just pressed L3. They showed the lobby system in one of their trailers. Open hatchery locks. Open hatchery locks. Nigga, what's a hatchery lock? Did I just hit that thing? Huh? Hatchery locks. This game got OD secrets. Secrets the game. How do I do this? There it is. Got the shardies. None of that is counting for what I'm doing. Oh, those were the unseen horrors. How am I gonna find that bullshit? I don't know how to find that. That's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know how am I gonna find all that. They tried to cook a little too hard, chat, with all the hidden stuff they have in this area. Good try, buddy. Nice try, Diddy. Oh yeah, I know. Bro, oh no. My mans. All right. Chat, we just got our asses kicked. Did you see? Yeah, exactly. I got comboed. And you know what they did? They pushed my ass all the way outside, bro. They pushed me all the way outside. Well, you know what I could do? I could at least upgrade my character. Let's upgrade. I'm a little salty. But it's okay. What's this? What's this? critical impact, poison damage, spirit meter regen, gives you more stun. Where's the one that gives me more range? Oh, brokey. Never mind. We're broke. We're broke. We're broke. 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 Next. Can I make my shield better, man? Broke. Greatly increases maximum health meter. Okay. We could get more health. Broke. That's fine. Save. Oh yeah. But they didn't go in depth, right? I got you. So as far as that thing's concerned, I think Marvel looks good, by the way, chat. Marvel looks really good, man. Like but can I be honest with y'all? When I played the game, I don't know what it was, but it didn't feel. Huh? Did I not know that was there? Improves magic meter. Yayers. You haven't played it. Yeah, I played it and it wasn't bad. It was just it felt different. Like combos, I felt like I watched everybody play the game, and everybody, when they were trying to do combos just felt. Now will it update? It still doesn't update. Very interesting. I'm missing region survey, unseen horrors, forgotten felines, collection of knowledge, armory depot, supply chest, iron crates, whatever. Waiting for the PC beta. Yeah, the game cool. I just want to say that every time I watch people play, including my experience when I played, it was just like, okay, I'm trying to get moves to combo, you know, and it just felt like the combo system for that game was different, you know. It didn't feel as intuitive as my experiences playing, like, you know, freaking Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever, you know. Like Marvel vs. Capcom, at least, especially Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I felt like when I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, like everything, it just felt like everything weaved connected to everything. And it took me a while to finally start getting combos going, but it definitely just felt like the game felt like I was forced to do very, very like baby back rib, super simple combos. If you understand where I'm coming, it just felt very ABC 1, 2, 3. And yes, when you played Marvel vs. Capcom 3 in the beginning, a bunch of people were basically doing ABCS, BBCS combos, right? That was like basically how it was when we played Marvel 3. I don't know if you guys ever played Marvel 3, but that's basically what it was like, right? It was ABCS, BBCS, right? ABCS, super jump, BBCS, and Denge. Idiot. Anyways, and when you did BBCS, it's basically you doing medium, medium, heavy in midair and to slam them back down on the ground. So ABCS was light, medium, heavy, launch, jump in the air, medium, medium, heavy, slam down. And then after some time, people started learning more combos. People started actually learning combos, learning extensions and all of that. And that's when the game started looking beautiful. And I guess a lot of us who had a good foundation from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 were trying to get creative with it, you know? And when we played, it just felt like they definitely were trying to limit our creativity a little bit. But I think as time progresses, we're going to figure out some stuff and it's going to get saucy. Because I did see like some players, who was it, Cloud 805, who showed that you could get saucy in the game. It just takes a little bit of figuring it out and knowing how to combo the assists together. You know? He said BBC combos. Look, was it auto combo the route? Yeah, like it felt like auto combo was the way. For not for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but more so, yeah. I thought about that meme with the person sitting on the chair. OD. Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was fire. Y'all are wild. Y'all are the wildest. Yeah, BBCS though. I didn't just say BBC, I said BBCS. Y'all are just dirty. Dirties, man. The dirties, chat. I'm out here talking real life with these guys. They yapping about some nasties. Did I do this? What does the S mean, monkas? All right. Get these guys out of here. Let's continue. How good am I doing in this area? Chat, look. Do you want to see something? You guys will never believe it. Want to see how complete I am with this region? 6-7. Let's go. All right. Anyways, that's crazy. 67% completed, man. It's time, man. Oh, there's okay, I see what's going on here. So they got these hidden things. Oh. Damn. They actually went above and beyond with like hiding shit in this game. I could tell. Because I found a door. I found a door that had one of the glowing faces. And the fact that they had one face that was glowing, that means they want me to find like 3 more glowy faces. And I'm like, motherfucker, how do I even know? Oh my god. He said no. Oh. When would you like your Prime and Feastables, D1? Oh no. I'm good on those, man. I don't eat no Prime or Feastables. He said Prime and Feastables. You think I'm one of them Mr. Beast enjoyers? Yay, Mr. Beast! All right, guys. So we got 1,000 people here, and we're gonna put them all on an island, and the only thing they can eat is Feastables, and the only thing they can drink is Prime. Who's gonna be the last man standing? Whoever wins gets $1 million. Let's find out who wins. And then you just see these people dehydrating, bro. Please, can I get water? Here's more Prime, which you can only get for whatever the price is. Oh, man, he said how to do it for Colors since he ain't here. I'm dead. Colors said, I'm right here, man. He said, you ain't got to do it for me, man. He said, you ain't got to do it for me, man. He said, I'm here. I'm dead. But Colors said, I am here. Jesus. How do I do this? Too high? Double jumps? How do I get up there? That? I'm here. You think I could like bring down a rope? There's no ropey. We gotta figure this joint out. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Maybe there's a super jump that we get later. Heal me. This area sucks. Yeah. But we're gonna figure it out. Shout out to my dog, Depetois. Who's that? What up, OG Redbeard? Oh, shit. Got him. Which time? Blah! Got him. Spot him. Got him. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Hopefully this gets rid of the stupid. Yeah. Ew. You saw that, chat? Rusty scrap. Slow down the game. Game the slow down. Oh, that's where it is. Those are the hatchery logs. You could actually see it. You could see them, chat. You just walk around, and if you see the face, boom, skadoosh, you hit it. Easy. I didn't realize it. All right, so it's actually way easier to find than I thought. Dang, I'm gonna have to retrace my steps and see if I find 2 more of those faces. Wait, is this nothing. I don't know how to jump up there. I hope the game gives you a super jump ability later on because, damn. Remnant of rot. Keep going, mister. Keep going, mister. We need some help, though. Do we go downstairs? I'm scared of this area because this is the area where you guys saw me get comboed and you laughed your ass off. And, oh, chat, look. You want to see my completion numbers now? Check. Nice. Anyways, let's continue. Gonna go back down. So long, 6-7, and hello, 69. Oh, shoots. Got it. Nice, man. How you doing, brother man color? Did you see oh yeah, you don't use Twitter, so you never see like discussions when it comes to like never see discussions when it comes to like you never see. Oh my god, that's disgusting. You never get to see discussions, right, when it comes to how people take story and all that, right? Yeah. So anyway, Rin basically had a tweet where he talked about his experience with the A-Myth story and how he liked it, and then like I guess they had somebody who didn't like his interpretation of it. He didn't say anything negative about it. He liked it, but I guess the person didn't like his interpretation, so they were getting all hoity-toity about it. I was like, damn, man. The guy was excited about the story, man. You could correct somebody on their interpretation of the story, but you don't have to be all tight about it. They're like, because I saw some people be like, man, I hate when content creators try to give their take when it comes to a story. I'm like, damn, y'all are so mad. Y'all good or not? Will fandom becoming worse than Gensh? I've seen fandoms for gacha be very gatekeepy and say a lot of mean things to people when those same people are trying to bring a lot of love and light to the communities. I feel like I always say, man, no gacha community is perfect, you know? They all have their goods and their bads. Speaking of which, I also saw a discussion yesterday where people were mad about the way Barbaloth looked. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe Hoyoverse making Barbaloth look like they said, I can't believe Hoyoverse made Barbaloth look like a young lady. They were like, they didn't even try with Barbaloth. Barbaloth literally looks like a young lady. All they did was draw like 2 lines underneath her eyes to make her look old, when in fact, she looks like a young lady. Come on, Hoyoverse. Give us real old ladies. And people were like, bro, weren't you the same person that was hyped about this old lady in Dandadan or whatever? And she was like, yeah, but that's different. And it's like, come on, man, be consistent. This is why I hate when niggas hate from outside of the club when they can't even get in, bro. Like, how are you gonna hate about something, but then you're gonna have prior tweets or prior times where you're engaging in a conversation where the same shit you're hating on, you liked in another work of fiction, in another creative work, you liked it. But in this one, you got an issue. That's why I say niggas gotta just shut the fuck up. Be consistent. Be consistent. You know, I hate fan service. I hate innuendos in my works. I I hate seeing sex in my works. Same niggas that will get hyped when they playing fucking Baldur's Gate 3, seeing characters jam, or any kind of game that has like nudity or whatever, you know. But because it's like from something that comes from like the Eastern Hemisphere, all of a sudden niggas got a freaking hard on to hate on it, you know. Oh, if I see like European or American niggas make that shit, not a big deal. But once you see like niggas from the East do that shit, niggas are up in arms and they're yapping left and right. Shut up. Anyway, because it's true. That's where the most consistency of that comes from. It's literally, that's where the most hate I see come from. If it's from works from Asia, niggas hate. If it's from works from EU or USA, they don't say shit. It's a work of art. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. Oh, man. Anyways, I saw auto for her. I feel like content creators are more prevalent in F2P games gotchas than other paid games. Like, she should ain't that serious. It's just to take on a story. I wonder if casual is like content creators when it comes to the gotchas. I noticed that a lot of casuals, it's a mix. I think casuals do. So casuals do like content creators, because if it wasn't for a lot of these content creators that make guides and such, we wouldn't like most of the audiences that watch a lot of gotcha content creators seem to be primarily casuals, right? They're the ones that drive up the numbers for guide videos and such, right? They don't understand how to build characters. They don't understand how to beat endgame. And some of them don't even care to beat endgame. Some of them just want to be able to play the game. And those kind of players, when they get a chance to look at, like, there's content creators for everybody, right? If you like Dish, Doro, or whatever, you could enjoy their casual take on whatever is going on in the game, right? Like there's a fan base for the people who just like to watch people do story, and they just want to chill out with the content creator while they just do dailies and they just talk about everyday life. And then every now and then, like, because I've watched other gotcha content creators to get some inspiration as to how to level up my streams, and I realized, to be honest, a lot of the shit that these guys do I already do, where we the only difference is, like, I may not do what like the hardcore content creators do, where they'll literally have an entire stream dedicated to testing out multiple different teams to gauge the power levels of the characters. Like, I don't do that, right? I'm like a half casual, half hardcore content creator, where I will just clear the hard content and I'll move on. I'll do the story. I'll try to 100% the map to the best of my ability, if not now, then later. And, if there's stuff that I do glean myself or through other resources, I'll share that knowledge with you guys, right? Where it's like, okay, I learned that this, that, and the third. Here, let me share this with you guys, just in case you guys are wondering, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like when I watch, like, whenever I watch casuals that watch that whenever I see these casuals that watch these content creators for gacha games, usually they just have millions of questions, right? It's always the same questions. Yo, so should I roll for a constellation for this character? Should I get their sig? What build should I put on this character, right? How do I build this character? I'll literally look at the chat and it's a million questions about builds. Hey, could you check out my account? Hey, could you do this? Hey, could you do that? Hey, do you do account reviews? Me. Alloy 860, what's over? It's because Western content creators make characters like Alloy, while Eastern characters make characters like Eve. He said Alloy 860 whatsoever. He said base. I love Alloy. Come for the guide, stay for the vibes. Color, how was reclears? Dog shit. Twitter wipes on 12 Phase Sui. I had a DCing Dark Knight and a Griefing Viper. If that's so far, I gotta stop being lazy and play League and get that clear. But yeah. Anyways. What else I gotta say, man? Yeah, I just want to say, I personally, I think the only thing that I noticed is that a lot of these dudes that do gacha content creation, they mostly play one game, except like Bob, right? Or Mr. Pokey. Mr. Pokey is mainly HSR, but because Mr. Pokey has an OD bread, he could just pay niggas to be account managers, right? I don't even know if he pays people, to be honest, but I presume he does. Because, I mean, he has bread, right? Then again, I saw drama about him and editors feeling like they didn't get paid enough. So who knows? Maybe not. But what I was going to say is, he... You love Alloy? Let's see what level she is in Gensh. Oh, I just love Alloy in Horizon, not in Genshin. See ya. With that said, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I had to clarify. Jesus. Are we ready? Oh, this is where I died. Are you ready, D? Trying. You can't aim. You might have to actually force this guy to go here and then dip. Yeah, force him to come over here. And then you jump to the right. No. He take Oliver or none. OD. Ooh! I parried the explosion. That was godlike. That was godlike. That was godlike.
Walls have eyes.
The walls have eyes. Oh no, my nigga. Nigga said, do walls have eyes? Do eyes have walls? Jaden, that was a Jaden Smith comment chat. Do walls have eyes? And if eyes have walls, you get the feeling you're being watched. Facts. OD. Sheesh. What is here? Oh, I see it. That's it. Clear out the hatchery. Open the hatchery locks. Stonewalled. Let's fucking go. All right. Let's go. We're at 84% completion with this area. Forgotten felines. I don't know where it is. Armory Depot. We'll get that later. Supply chest. Yada freaking yada. Poofy. There's something stuck in my eye. I can't see. I'm Daredevil now. Oh no. Man said, pre-patch Czar. Odie. It's good that he's doing better now though. He said, we parrying nukes. What up, matey? Yeah, I parried a nuke. Which is smart. Also doing it's our account. He doesn't need to pay for people helping out our account. Ah, man, you guys are the greatest. But yeah, so we're what the fuck? I don't think I could check that area yet. I want to check. I've been very addicted. Wait, what's that? Wait, there's a secret thing there. Is that the Forgotten Feline? Tear of Stone, Final Craft of Stone Corpse. Unseen Horrors, Forgotten Nope, I didn't get the Forgotten Feline, but I definitely got something. I'm still at 84 though. Let's blow this fool up, chat. Let's blow him up. Shut up. Gorgon Grinder. All right, we're good. You said just open your eyes, Jit. Is that like idiot? Idiot. Idiota. All right, I think I could move. Wait, did I check this? Did I check this? All right. There's a secret area that we unlocked, boys. We're gonna go. Anyway, that Fighty X video was good. Thank you again for recommending it. I appreciated that video. Carried. It was a long video, but it was a good video. But I still stand by fighting games, you know, hopefully 6729. I hope they get better, but it is crazy to hear how some people felt that the problem with fighting games is that there's too many. I've always felt like there were too many fighting games, you know, because like when you look at, and yes, there are other Yes, there are like multiple other MOBAs, and yes, there are multiple other shooters. But I don't know. I do feel like, I don't know. I still feel like there's like OD fighting games. Recently. I should save or should I go? Yeah. D, can I rent your PS5? No. Do you have any other questions? What other questions are these? I literally love playing my PS5. What? This and my... I play this more than I play my Switch 2, deadass. Like, I try to play games on my Switch 2, right? Whenever I can. It's unfortunate that 2 times that I played something on my Switch 2, it resulted in an experience that could have been way better on the PS5. Which games am I speaking of? When it came to Shadow Labyrinth. Shadow Labyrinth definitely played smoother on the PS5, and Triangle Strategy. All right, all my moves are finally unlocked. What the fuck is this? What is that? What? What does that mean? Increase the potency of blood orbs? Does that mean every time I get a blood orb, it's more? Wait, what do blood orbs... Wait. Now I gotta look at the tutorial. Is there something I did not learn about blood orbs? Bruh, that happened the moment I unlocked these. The moment I did this, I felt like this should unlocked. I unlocked a whole new thing. I don't think there are too many, especially if we break it down between the anime and non-anime fighting games. At least with this current gen. Let's see. I mean, if you have the choice between playing something on PS5 and Switch 2 and don't care about handheld mode, the PS5 is the easy choice. Exactly. He said, sir, now with the tag fighters, it went from 0 to 5 in 1 year. Let's see. What came out? So what came out last year, right? Bubba. So yes, last year was Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, Hunter x Hunter Net Impact, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, if you want to count that. Was the Combat Collection last year too? Yes. 2XKO. Project Shiyikai? It was like a fast-paced 3D anime style fighter with PvP and rollback. Undisputed was a boxing sim. That had a new edition in 2025. What else? And I think even that, like that, I think there were more. What else? Was Revo last year, or Revo was always a thing? Revo was always a thing, right? I guess here's the thing. I just feel like in comparison to how much, like in comparison to the frequency that shooters and MOBAs come out, like I don't feel like maybe I'm not aware. I'm gonna just put this out there to be safe. Maybe I'm not aware, but I feel like, to me, it feels like there's a higher frequency of fighters that keep coming out in comparison to a shooter or a MOBA. Maybe more so. Maybe there are less MOBAs that come out, but shooters they did have a lot of shooters that came out last year, right? We had Concord, we had Battlefield 6, we had Call of Duty, Black Ops something. We had Concord, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Arc Raiders. What else? That's 4. There were more fighting games that came out than those 4 that I mentioned. Any other shooters? Yeah, Revo was a title update, so we could remove that. For sure. Fair. He said, "Nen it up." He said, "HA8 is still getting to it." Yeah, let's not count the collections. Sure, I could remove the collections, but I'm still close to 10 without the collections. That's just -2. I was like close to 8. Need heal. I got the emotes. The multiplayer updates force them to come out. Shooters come out every 5 months. What other the shootouts? What other shooters came out? Anyways, I don't know. Well, even if there's a bunch of shooters that do come out, yeah, I think we already touched on the whole. No, oh, here's the thing. So, I do want to say that some people have mentioned that when it comes to playing, like, if you're a person who's new to playing shooters or MOBAs, apparently I've seen some people say that even if they might be new to the genre, the way the games have a low barrier of entry, you could have transferable skills that, as just a gamer in general, that will make it easy for you to jump into them, even if you've never played them. Like, I've never played a shooter or a MOBA, but mechanically, you know, technically speaking, right, just understanding the controls at a basic level, it was pretty easy to understand what does what. Very, you know, it felt very intuitive is what I guess the controls were. The controls felt more intuitive than fighting game controls, right? And that was the problem, right? Like I do think there are transferable skills if you're a fighting game player in general, like i.e. Chris G, right? And other people who just play fighting games that could understand the concept of light attacks, medium attacks, heavy attacks, highs, lows, overheads, cross-ups, launchers, combo structure. Like, I remember when I've seen fighting games come out, and I'll go to Chinatown Fair, rest in peace. I feel so bad because that place looks terrible now. That was a place that I spent so much time back in my day, and it looks like trash now. Anyways, did you guys see how bad Chinatown Fair looks like, chat? Look at this. Let me show y'all something, man. This shit sucks. You can play a shooter and realize what you need to do better while playing it. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say yesterday. You know, at like ground level, skill level, you can definitely just understand. All right, chat, let me show y'all this. Yeah. Man, chat. Whew. Looking at this just brings me so much sadness, man. This was a spot, chat, where I've spent many nights, many evenings, afternoons sometimes, meeting so many different legends from the fighting game scene, man. I've seen so many great players who are now amazing commentators, amazing content creators, pros, etc. Thanks to this place, they were able to actually make a name for themselves, right? So many different people from different walks of life, no matter their political affiliation, their sexual orientation, right? Their gender, social status, it doesn't matter. People just pulled up, they got their quarters ready, and they asked next. You know, they asked to get next on the arcade. And there were many different games that I got a chance to play here. I think for me personally, one of the few times that I really enjoyed Chinatown Fair, like the most meaningful memories I had was when the Street Fighter 4 hype just started coming up. And I remember I pulled up on a weekend and I just saw so many players and they were all hyped. They kept asking to get next and the matches were fierce. And I was just like, man, this is hype. And it's coming from a person who back then used to hate fighting games when he first saw fighting games, due to the fact that, again, I had like family members that used to kick my butt in fighting games and they never really taught me how to play fighting games. So every time I wanted to approach fighting games, I'll just get destroyed and I got mad. But again, thanks to a really good friend of mine back from Brooklyn, New York, who taught me how to play Soul Calibur 2, and we became great rivals. I got better in fighting games and we played Naruto GNT together. We even played Melee together and many other fighting games. So big shout outs to my big homie back in Brooklyn for being one of the reasons why I got better in fighting games. But yeah, going back to Chinatown Fair, a lot of amazing memories, especially like with that whole Empire Arcadia squad. They basically took me in like family, you know? And I remember going there for Street Fighter. I remember going there for freaking Blaze Blue. Like when I got tired of Brawl and I wanted to quit Brawl, and Blaze Blue was coming out, I remember spending so much time enjoying Blaze Blue and just really learning more about the people in the anime fighting game community. Like those guys were like a home away from home, you know? And uh, when Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection came out, and freaking the owner of Chinatown Fair was nice enough to let me and select other people from the fighting game scene get to actually enter the Chinatown Fair even after they were closed. They're like, yo, come in. And I was able to just get fully immersed. And that was one of the few times where I first fell in love with like Baek-doo-san, you know? I loved Baek-doo-san in Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. And if you guys were curious as to who I loved in Blaze Blue, Rachel Alucard, of course, you know, her dress was fire. And shout out to all her familiars as well, you know? And for Street Fighter 4, I loved a wide variety of characters. It was like Rose, Rufus, Sagat, right? Those were that was the main trio for me in that game. But yeah, I really am sad to see what Chinatown Fair looks like nowadays, man, because I have so many fond memories of that place, and now it just looks like this. Like this was the place where you got to see again a lot of amazing names in fighting games who got to build a foundation for themselves starting from this very place, man. Starting from this very place. So yeah, very sad to see how far down it has gone now. And man, if you guys weren't able to actually be brought up in the fighting game community when arcades were around, yeah, it's sad to know that this is like a moment in history that a lot of people won't be able to enjoy. Heck, even in Japan, right? Arcades are shutting down left and right. But thankfully, you guys at least have rollback. So you can just hang out in Discord, I guess, and play each other with little to no input delay when you're playing your games. So I guess that's a decent trade-off. You don't get to have the intimate, like shoulder to shoulder interactions with the other person that you're battling against, but at least you get to play each other online now with way better connections than we ever could dream of back then. But yeah, that was my semi eulogy and walk through memory lane when it came to Chinatown Fair, man. Chinatown Fair. What up, G? Fortnite, Warzone, Apex, Destiny, PUBG, CSGO, Overwatch, Rivals, Siege, TF2, Escape from Tarkov, all holding it down long term. And then you get new games like Battlefield, Delta Force Finals, Arc Raiders, Arena Breakout, Infinite, COD, Deadlock, all new last year, going strong. He said there's 10 already established shooters holding it down, too, outside of the new ones that keep dropping. So I just feel like, man, it's free as hell for people. It's free as hell. No, a second. My bad. One of my the homie that I was just talking about, chat, that got me into fighting games, literally randomly just texted me. He hasn't texted me in a long time. And he said, he said, yo, fight me. He said, I have one request. Learn JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle and fight me like the Naruto GNT days. I was like, bro, I'm backlogged in a lot of fighting games, but I'll give you a heads up. Give me a second. And another homie just texted me just now. I will let you know, fams. All the homies just want me to play them in fighting games, man. The old homies. They don't understand, chat, that I'm an old man nowadays. He said, true JoJo. JoJo Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle is like one of my... The way that game does 2D fighting, the way that game does anime fighting games is the way I want every other anime fighting game to be. Where it's like on a 2D plane. It's not this freaking arena fighter nonsense, you know? What up, G? For fighting games, you got like Street Fighter 6 Gap, Tekken 8, Strive to XKO right now. Clash of the Wolves. Yeah, fighting games hold appeal for companies for how easy they were to make. So I wonder if fighting games continue to not pop off and how many AAA games we'll get in the future. Play fighting games. Tokido's like 50. But yeah. Yeah, I know you guys want me to play fighting games. Totally understand, man. Easier said than done, boys. Easier said than done. All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's do it. He said you don't have to play the map. No, I know what you mean. I didn't say I don't like fighting games. I just say I gotta. Whenever I get the play fighting games messages, it's almost like it's like I never said I have an issue with fighting games. Ever. Jesus. We're probably gonna die. Bruh, stop. Oh my god, we're fucking done. We're done. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Stupid boss battle. That was a general statement. I'm just waiting for the next fighting game to pop off. Play fighting games. Tokido's like 50. Shout outs to Tokido, man. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. You're just saying pick it. You're saying pick fighting games. Yeah. I hear y'all. My bad. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting getting a nudge to my ribs. But you guys are good. You don't have to play. I'm just waiting for the next fighting game to pop off like SF6. That was just a general statement. No, your guys are good. Maybe it will be Tokon against the draw of the casuals or Strive 2.0. Tokon will pop. Tokon is what I'm looking forward to most. Tokon in Avatar? I signed up for the beta. Fuck! Sorry, chat.
It's safe now.
Fuck, man, that was stressful. I had to go into a. I had to go into another. I was pissed.
Their watcher was formidable.
I was pissed. I was pissed. That shit was getting on my last nerve, man. They had shit all over the place. I also hope so too. The FGC will praise it to XKO for it to be in this state. Facts. I think Avatar will be a community favorite, but not sure if it selects past that. I hope it does go beyond, man. Truly. I hope it truly goes beyond a wildest dreams. 86% completion. That's literally the year I was born. Forgotten Felines. I don't know where he is. Armory Depot supply chest. We'll come back later for that. Yeah, I can see Avatar being a bit more popular than Clash of Clans, but does it have the marketing? I mean, the game looks fire. I do hope the fact that it just looks... Oh, Tokon comes out before it? Well, here's the thing I want to say about Tokon, though, because while I love Tokon, I think we all... Like, for me, while I love playing Tokon, there was something about it that made me... Man, enemies like this are so horny, bro. Consistent ass hitbox. Where's your downtime? There's no downtime. What is this? What the fuck? Stop. Absolutely ridiculous design of an enemy. Stupid Medusa looking piece of shit, man. God. Anyway, sorry guys. Angry one. That was tilted. That was ridiculous, man. Get out of here. I got to dip from this area. I don't know. This area sucks. This area sucks. This is the bile water. This Avatar doesn't have a early release date outside of summer just yet. Well, I think Avatar, I guess off of the IP alone, right? People love the IP. Here's what I think might happen with Avatar. Maybe Avatar, like you guys said, will be, I think Avatar will be one of those like cult classic games, right? It'll probably be like a game that will be very much respected by the community, and maybe through word of mouth, it will catch on, right? Like that's the vibe I'm getting. I feel like it's a game that probably will catch on OD from the inside out, you know, unless if they actually market it well. If they market it well and it pops, holy, that would be crazy. If it pops because of their marketing, I'd say that'd be sick. Avatar doesn't have a release date. I think it'll be like Skullgirls, but probably a bit more popular, right? Like Skullgirls, but with more, because of the IP being big. So I know where you're coming from. Because like Skullgirls, I felt like was more obscure. At least Avatar has a very well-respected and well-liked IP, right? So maybe the IP alone might carry it a little bit. Because every time I talk to people and tell them that I've never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, they go nuts. They're like, "Oh my God, you never watched Avatar?" I'm like, "No." Wow, Avatar's like the best thing, one of God's gifts to animation. And I'm like, Jesus, I can't believe you, D1. Like they go crazy, you know. Yeah, but the difference is Hunter x Hunter is actually a bad game though, and just cause like yes the IP that's reflected in 2XKO and Hunter x Hunter is big, but the games were ass. It's like big IP but ass games, right? But fair points though, boys. Fair points. So you guys are saying IP alone can't carry a game is probably what you're telling me, right? Yeah, I guess. But I think word of mouth matters, right? So if the game's actually good, I guess what I'm trying to say is if the IP is recognizable and the game is good, it'll pop. Because 2XKO definitely came with some barriers to entry that made some people go, right? And like, let's just hope that if Avatar drops, it does have a proper console release, right? But let's hope the console release is on point. Let's hope, what else? Yeah, let's hope they address, I just really hope they don't mess this up, because I really don't think, like, I just feel like as long, like, I'm not expecting them to have like a crazy ass single player mode or anything like that. I'm not asking for that. All I want to see is them to give us rollback. Give us rollback. Please let the game run smoothly on all platforms, right? So that we let it have crossplay. I'm asking for the bare minimum here. I want crossplay. I want rollback. And if you have that, we might have something go. We might have something go, you know, personally. We'll see. Calling HSH a game is semi-hate crime game on games. It does. But the Avatar fan base is aging. It's on everything on launch. I hope it caters to the casual because it's obvious Avatar would be well liked by the MTC, but it needs to make sure the casuals enjoy it. But I do want to say too that the casuals, we are living in an age where the casuals do listen to what the pros are saying, and even if there were pros like Skill Sage and Diphone who might have like vouched for 2XKO, we need a situation where this is a game that a lot of people like. You know, surprisingly, Street Fighter 6 was a game that I feel like that game, the reason why Street Fighter, despite how much people shat on it, it was still successful, right? Because a lot of people were shitting on either JP, they were shitting on the lack of content coming up, they were shitting on Drive Rush, all sorts of stuff. Always shitting on it, but I feel like Street Fighter is the one game that gets the pass. Even if people are mad at it, you know? Even if people are mad at it for whatever reason, it continues to get the pass because of the legacy. From my understanding, Pokken sold relatively well. Man, IP definitely didn't carry Pokken. Pokken tournament. Let's see. I feel like Pokken tournament had terrible marketing in terms of like name though. It sucked. Like I didn't like the name. I mean, Pokken tournament sold though, but I didn't like the name. You know what I didn't like about Pokken? Pokken might have sold because it was Pokemon. I'll say that much. Because it did. There was a big. No. Pokken, regardless of name, did sell. Like, actually, it did sell. Because people, if you don't remember, Street Fighter V, there was a big story that a lot of people were talking about where they said that Pokken Tournament outsold Street Fighter V. I remember that. I remember that story. I'll never forget that shit. Everybody was like, yo, Pokken Tournament outsold fucking Street Fighter V. Yo, that's OD. You know? And it continued to even sell more in when they released it in on the Switch as well, the DX version. But yeah, as far as Pokken Tournament is concerned, it sold. It actually wasn't a failure. Right? It sold more than 1 mil. So, not a complete failure there. It's a decade old. It's still a dead game. Yeah, it's a decade old. So this to me, if I see Nate hating on Pokemon, I think this is just coming straight from a place of hating just to hate. Like there are a lot of different games that came out a decade ago that are dead, right? Not every fighting game is Melee that stays alive forever. This might sound crazy, but the way Avatar looks is already going to be a turn off for casuals, which is sad. Wait, why would it be a turn off for casuals? And it came out originally, but comparing it to its peer does kind of fall flat, just like HSH graphics fell flat. I don't think the HSH graphics were what made me get mad about the game. Some people mentioned that, but that was a thing that I heard from not only casuals but also hardcore. I think Avatar's visuals look fine to me personally. What looks bad about it to you? Does it look like a Newgrounds fighter or something? Compared to its peer, like falls flat. Even though I think Avatar looks better than Hunter. Pokken should have gone to Pokken 2. Crossplay was already announced. The problem is there's no team to work on Pokken 2 right now. I think Avatar looks fantastic. I do too. I don't think it looks flat at all. It looks good to me. Yeah, Pokken sold over 1 mil. Yeah, and also if you look at Avatar, exactly, Mayday. Avatar, think about when we looked at Dragon Ball Fighters and how a lot of people kept talking about staying true to the source material. That's what we're basically getting with Avatar, right? So I think that's a good thing. You know, everybody knows Pokemon wants to put more money into their lawsuits. Yeah, I heard this before, man. Just another day. But yes, Pokken sold 1.7 million. Oh man. Nate be hating from outside of the club, man. He be hating from outside of the club, man. I understand, man. I understand where you're coming from, man. I understand, man. But yes, I ain't gonna lie, that makes me laugh more than ragey, so it's fine. I take it in stride. But yeah, Pokken Tournament, as much as we do want to talk about how, oh, Pokken, you know, like why isn't the community this and that? It had a community. And it was actually backed by the Pokemon company. I think what sucked though was it didn't have as much staying power as some people wanted it to. And you guys want to know why? So let's talk about it. Why did Pokken Tournament not last as long as the other fighting games? Even after getting as many sales as it did? Well, here's the actual reason. The game was not properly built for it wasn't the most logistically so from a logistical standpoint, if you were a TO, hosting tournaments for Pokken Tournament was just a nightmare. Now, why do you say that, D1? You don't know what you're talking about. Well, first off, I was a TO back then for many years, not just 1 year, right? I hosted many events locally in New York City, and I've even helped out events such as Apex, not only as a commentator, but I was a CMO for the Apex tournament series back then, which a lot of people didn't know that. Anyways, with that said, the thing that sucked about Pokken tournament events was that not only did you need a Wii U, you needed 2 Wii U's. And you needed 2 Wii U's and you needed 2 monitors. And and in the moment that they came out with Pokken Tournament DX, it was even worse, because when I went to E3 and Nintendo gave us the opportunity to play Pokken Tournament DX on the Switch 2 with split screen, I was there with Vicky Kitty and I was just like, yeah, this is laggy. I'm sorry, Nintendo, this is laggy AF. Like, please, I beg of you, can you make Pokken Tournament, like, could you please fix the frame rate? Like, it's noticeably 30 frames per second, and there are drops while we're playing split screen. All right, thank you so much for the feedback. And then I looked at Vicky, I was like, yeah, they're not gonna fix this shit. I was like, these niggas ain't listening. Thanks for the feedback, bullshit. We're cooked. I was like, these niggas ain't listening at all. Nobody's listening. Shout out to Linkin Park. Anyways, but yeah, I played. Oh, thank you, Jamloose in the game. I really appreciate the raid, fam. But yeah, when I played Pokken Tournament, in order for you to play Pokken Tournament, chat, optimally, you would have to, especially if you're playing Pokken Tournament DX. If you're playing Pokken Tournament DX, which released pretty early in the Switch's lifespan, you would have to drop money for a new Switch, Nintendo Switch, and you'd have to buy the game 2 times. And that's just one setup. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm Alex Valle, if I'm Champ, or whoever were those TOs in Southern California, I would have to get, or freaking Jabali, right? Or whoever was hosting these events. I think Jabali was helping host the events out of the Pokemon thing. But if I'm any of these TOs, I had to have 2 setups. Man, Pokken Tournament really was a TO's nightmare, bruh. You needed 2 Switches, 2 copies of the game, right? And then 2 monitors just to have one player versus another player. And if you wanted your tournament to run smoothly, you needed 2x the amount of those setups that I mentioned in order to have people play. So if you had like five setups, you basically needed 10 copies of the game and 10 switches. Insane. So whenever people hosted tournaments for the game, it would be like, all right, well, I could only have like maybe 5 setups because I could only afford, right? If I was a tournament organizer, you would only be able to afford like maybe like 10 switches, right? You're not gonna go, like, imagine you want to have like 10 people be able to play. Like if people wanted to play Smash Ultimate, right? They could just play on one TV and 1 Switch. Pokken Tournament, 2 times the amount. That was the worst. That was the absolute worst. Yeah, so that costs too much money, and yeah, it was rather unfortunate that the turnouts for the game weren't the best either. You know, like the game was cool, but it didn't have the longest staying power. It was very much a niche community. It seems like to me, when it comes to Pokemon enjoyers, they mainly flock towards trading card game and the video game, right? So VGC and TCG. That's where I mainly see the core Pokemon audience flock towards. Whenever they try to branch off into other competitive games like Pokemon Unite or even Pokken Tournament, those games are more niche communities where maybe within the first year or even the first few months, a lot of people will have interest because it's like, oh my God, Pokemon, biggest IP in the world, highest grossing. Yet after time passes, people will lose interest and then they'll dip and crawl right back to VGC and TCG as per usual. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh man. It was ported on the Switch, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, what are you talking about? Crossplay was announced. The problem is there's no team for Pokken 2. It was very one-to-one to the show Pokken Soul 1.7. Everybody knows it's not as eye-popping as its peers. I remember it being one of the main things people talked about when it was first announced. It's more cel-shaded art style than 2.5D art style a lot of fighting games have adopted. I like cel-shaded art styles, but if you don't like cel-shaded, I don't know. I feel like I personally am tired of seeing everything be 2.5D. I liked Marvel vs. Capcom 3's art style. I love cell shaded, and I want to see that come back. That's why it's a Bandai game. I think 2D is back in. It's all hand-drawn, and people love the smear frames. Yeah, Bandai only cares about money, so the game probably didn't reach their sales goals. Is how you feel. Gotcha. Yeah, the smear frames. Let's see. The smear frames. Oh, yeah, guys, make sure to check out Jam Losing the Game stream. By the way, he was playing Genshin Impact. We love Jam around these here parts. Good man, good man. The smear frames are your favorite thing. The mods are quick with it. Thank you, Jam. Also, I can give my impressions on the closed avatar for beta for alpha for Avatar. I actually don't think it's going to be the most casual-friendly game mechanics or depths-wise. However, it has some crazy X factors. Fun as fuck to play. I don't know if anyone knows frame rate is. And there's a lot of love put into the character design. I resonate with a lot of the people. Also, Pokemon Turtle only had like one playable fighting type Pokemon. Like, what the F, ma? Wait, what was the one playable fighting type? Wasn't Blaziken also like part fire, part fighting? It's not just Machamp, right, guys? Am I wrong or am I wrong? Right. You mean 10 Wii U's? Both Wii U's and Switches. Like all the characters that build their own personalities. It was on Switch 2, it was ported. It would be nice if you could get the Switch 2 download play for Pokken. Yes! If you could do Switch 2 download play like Jam said, that'd be fire! I guess TPC was probably too used to BYOC for VGC. Maybe. Also, one of the cool things is the closed beta for Alpha for Avatar feels like the anime version of Smash. It's so fast with some crazy movement options that you feel like you're borderline improvising. I really hope that Avatar gets the attention that we got to see Guilty Gear Strive get, that we got to see. I mean, I feel like Grand Blue has decent attention towards it. It didn't blow up like Strive did, but I want to tell you guys something, all right? I know a lot of us are thinking niche with a lot of these new fighting games before they come out. But remember, Guilty Gear used to be niche too beforehand. Yes, Guilty Gear was an anime fighting game, and it was one of the more, it was a popular anime fighting game, but it wasn't like the fighting game that like a lot of, it wasn't on the level of Street Fighter, right? In terms of popularity. Like, I felt like when Strive came out, I felt like it finally crossed into the mainstream once I saw Strive. Before Strive, I remembered having to dig deep, go into Dustloop to figure out how to play Guilty Gear Strive. And I couldn't find a lot of people that played Guilty Gear Strive as well. During the time that I got really pissed off at Brawl and quit, that was when I found the anime fighting game. That's when I got to find Lord Knight again. That's when I found a whole bunch of other that's when I got acquainted with people like Spooky and such, right? Arturo. Because they did a lot of streaming for anime games before they started going into the mainstream streaming stuff, you know? Like, Spooky used to stream a lot of anime shit, bro. That shit used to be hype. You'd see these characters outfight each other, and they would play Melty Blood, cool-ass looking anime characters doing ridiculous fucking combos, sick-ass music, and then the fucking commentary, all that professional bullshit out the window. Everybody's just screaming at the top of their lungs. Pure passion, pure love. That's it. Oh, shit, he's getting his ass kicked. Oh, holy shit. That shit was hype, bro. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. None of this keyboard motherfucking warriors sitting at their desk. Oh my God, I hate this biased commentary. Suck a dick. Fuck out of here, yo. That shit was hype back in the day. That shit was hype back in the day, yo. That shit was hype. You would sit down, you would see these cool, fucking fast-ass, flashy-ass fighting game characters. Bah, 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 bah. Oh. And then everybody's going crazy. The fucking camera's shaking. Oh, man. What? That shit was amazing. That shit was amazing. Sorry, guys. I just I just got hyped out of nowhere. Those were the good old days, man. Those were the good old days. Pure passion, pure love, man. You came in, you thought you were the best on your block with the character, and you just pulled up. You barely had YouTube videos to study somebody else, and nobody else really had YouTube videos to study you, and you just you had some tech that nobody ever seen before, and they'll look at you, they'll be like, man, who's the scrawny ass dude that just pulled up to the fucking cab? And then you pull up, you play, you body everybody, and they're like, damn, this guy's God. Like, oh Jesus. He said, I hope y'all get to play the next alpha. I signed up, man. And I'm connected with Jeff. Hopefully he hooks a brother up, man. Remember, Guilty Gear had years of coming out. I remember, but I'm still saying Guilty Gear was out for a long time, but it took mad long before Strive released for it to finally really pop off. It took mad long for it to finally cross over, and I hope these other games, I hope these other games start to pop off. Okay, man, I don't know about cool looking characters. Wait, so are you saying the characters in like Melty Blood and Under Night don't look cool? You're saying the characters in Guilty Gear, you're saying all the characters in these niche ass fighting games that anime fighting games like Arcana Heart, fucking Aquapaza, Battle Fantasia. There were so many niche fighting games back then that motherfuckers did not know about, that had some cool, uniquely designed characters with complex combos. Motherfuckers probably don't even know about the Fate fighting game, where they had infinites, long ass combos, 0 to death. What? Get out of here. Anyways. Anyways. Okay. If you don't think Melty Blood characters don't look cool, then we're just talking subjective here. I, for one, loved how CL looked. I loved how Race Beef looked. I definitely enjoyed Melty Blood character designs. If you guys didn't like them, maybe you guys just don't like the anime aesthetic, and that's fine. I thought I like the art. I definitely found characters aesthetically pleasing, and that's what made me want to play them. If you didn't like the way they looked, I'm not gonna debate. I'll move on. Boss is one of the coolest looking characters ever made. Anyways, Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue have cool character designs. You like Under Night more than them. That's fine. I definitely do not agree. I do not agree. I do not agree, man. But that's fine, man. That is fine, man. That is fine, man. I said, see ya. But anyways, with that said, I just enjoyed seeing anime fighting game characters go against each other with really dope looking combos, really dope music, cool backgrounds, like a whole bunch of shit. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm not here to, guess what? If you guys come here and tell me you like something and I'm not a fan of it, I'll let you know. But usually my prerogative is not to steal joy from y'all if you like something. It's fine. You could enjoy what you enjoy, right? It's fine with me. But yeah, with that said, as far as I'm concerned, I totally enjoyed just seeing how back then anime fighting games were a thing that just were not. They were constantly ignored by people because people would look at it and it'd be like, just like you guys are saying, right? They would look at the designs of the characters and be like, what are these silly ass like cartoony or anime designs or whatever? Some people don't like them, just like you guys, and then they'll just dismiss it, right? While other people probably were more into that stuff, especially if they were more into anime. But yeah, I think those games are usually harder. The main moving on from the aesthetics, the one thing that I think made it really hard for anime fighting games was how the barrier of entry was pretty high. Like, you play those games and they had really technical combos. You had to be really fast with your inputs, even though they didn't have one frame links. They had chains, but the chains were really fast and the combos were really fast, and you had to memorize some long ass inputs, and they would have some, even though there were transferable skills when it comes to like understanding like, you know, high-low mix-up and resource management, whatever, they had so many different, the engines were so unique and different that if you didn't quite understand the jargon, you'd be lost understanding how to play the game. Like me, when I wanted to get into Guilty Gear was a little hard for me to get into because I didn't exactly understand what the Roman cancels were, right? And the differences between all the Roman cancels. Back then, it was hard for me to even understand what a guard cancel was, or guard crush, or guard break, or just all sorts of different lingo, right? Even if I saw a glossary, I didn't understand how to apply the things that I actually learned reading the glossary to the games that I was playing, right? Because it was just so much. There was so much information, which goes back to the conversation of how hard fighting games can be for the casuals, because there's just a lot to learn, there's a lot to read, there's a lot to memorize, and God, there's a lot of buttons to be pressed. But yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Where am I? Slightly increases the potency of blood orbs. Can I get more? But what do the blood orbs do in terms of? Huh. I guess I'll get each more of these, but I could make my character stronger. But yeah. I mean, in general, I just liked all the designs for all the games. You guys could, like, I'm not here to debate, right? Like, I liked all the, I liked all the designs of the anime games. I appreciated all their aesthetics. But, you know, I like CL, I like Race Beef, not because of how they fought, but I actually like the characters' designs themselves, right? I like the 2D, I like the 2D design that I actually got to see with those characters. The 2D pixelated design of the characters was cool for me. That shit to me was cool. I never seen, like, to me, when I looked at it, it reminded me of like, hey, what if you take those 2D pixelated characters that you see in the Super Nintendo games and actually make them into a fighting game? So I liked it. But if you don't like it, I mean, that's to each their own, I guess, right? If you liked it, you liked it. If you didn't like it, I guess I'm sorry you didn't like it. But I enjoyed it. That was one of the draws for me. I had a friend who loved Tsukihime, and he put me onto he put me onto those kind of games. The music was just unforgettable. But yeah. Let's see. I always thought the biggest draw for fighting games was the passion from the community. FGC was known as this absurdly passionate community, and that was what was getting people into the scene. I guess that can be one of the reasons that gets people into the scene for sure. The passion from the actual players. But I mean, doesn't everybody who's part of a scene that loves a scene have passion for it? Or are you saying like people that play fighting games have more passion than other fighting games? It seems a lot of that has dried up recently. I feel like nowadays online, all people do is just hate. We're living in an era where everybody wants to hate on something. I don't like this thing that you like. Let me hate on it. That's what it looks like. And a lot of people are a doom post before a game comes out. A lot of people now are just showing Steam numbers for a game,
Sir,
even though that doesn't tell the
business.
full story.
Have you seen
Hey guys, look how many concurrents this game has. This game is a.
I call for soldiers, and they send you.
Yeah. He seems
yes,
like
sir.
the passion is
We're
its
highly
outstanding
trained.
trait.
Where is this griffin exactly?
Didn't the old FGC
Oh,
hit on
highly
anime
trained,
games?
huh? The monster
They
is
definitely
currently
used to
perched on
treat
top of
anime
the
game
tower, staring
enjoyers
out to sea.
like
Knowing
second
griffins,
class at
it'll
times.
wait till our backs are turned and then
But there were
pounce.
some players that were definitely respected, right?
Your back is always turned.
I mean, I will
Depends
say
on
that
where you're standing.
I remember when I saw anime fighting game players, I don't want to be OD, but anime fighting game players were definitely,
I'll go see if it's understated.
there was a higher concentration of stinkier anime fighting game players in my experience when I entered tournaments. But yeah, we're always super hardcore passionate community from the people on the outside, and that's why I drew a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're, this is like, I guess this reminds me of the conversation, the videos of the people going, the fighting game community, right? That those videos that show like people getting super hyped for fighting games. That show all the best fighting game moments, and people are like, oh my god, fighting games are so cool, I want to get into it. And then they see Dexter articles about controversy within fighting games, and they're like, never mind. That's how people viewed us. Yeah, because yeah, I know what you mean, because it's like these are people that are excited to play their game for literally peanuts. They'll play in a parking lot for like $50, bro, in grand finals, right? Like they'll literally they're literally just playing for quarters, bro, but they don't care because they love the game, and that's all that matters. As long as they love the game, they're in there. I feel that. People see those videos, want to join, but nowadays it's just constant dooming. Yep. Because it's bigger now, I guess, right? Because it's bigger now. It's probably more dooming than ever. They still play Melty Blood in bathrooms. He said they still be playing Melty Blood in bathrooms to this day. Where the heck do I put this? Where the fuck do I leave this thing? Give me a second. There's got to be another place I could drop that shit, but where? I can't double jump. Yeah, exactly. Dooming became profitable. People could make money off of freaking Twitter now. So you could just engagement bait. I saw a lot of people talking about this on LinkedIn as well, where unfortunately, you know, some people were blaming this on trying to blame High Guard being gone. Like I heard, if you go on the website, you can't even find the website anymore. Like it's down. But yeah, some people are trying to blame gamers for High Guard being where it's at now. It's like, there's definitely more to it, but they're gonna keep blaming anyway. Shit, I gotta figure this shit out. How does this work? I mean, they did ruin jobs for people at High Guard. They're gone. Well, they did. I mean, there's more to the story though, right? Like as far as High Guard's concerned, give me a second. They also decided to release a hero shooter. Oh, did you guys hear? So apparently, some people have noticed that that Tencent might have funded High Guard, and when people mention that, they're like, wait, they're wondering if the people behind High Guard, if the reason why High Guard had a final slot that it didn't have to pay for was because there's the SVP of Tencent apparently also helped support High Guard. So now they're wondering, damn, was this one of those bot scenarios? Just put money in my hands in this instance, right? Bot. I mean, people were shitting on High Guard with 1-0 matches played, which doesn't make sense, but also High Guard didn't quite have it. What's more than people being upset that it was the last game? If it was in the middle, I think it would have had survived. People kind of piled on it so they could say they shitted on it. Yeah, people did pile on it. We all agree. We're all in agreement that it got piled on for sure. People piled on it super duper hard, and it sucks. That's it. Be spending money on everything. I'm not sure if it would have survived. Yeah. Agreed, boys. Agreed. Yeah, I feel bad, because I actually would have liked to see, you know, people keep their jobs if a game is good. But I guess if game bad, see ya. Also, Deadlock's better than High Guard. Comparison, man. He said, troll bait. High Guard wasn't good enough to make it over the hate. I'm not sure it would have survived. Tencent be spending money on everything. I don't play hero shooters. It's kind of crazy that people are losing their jobs after less than a month after its release. Yeah, it kind of sucks to see. Yeah. I just think it sucks to see a lot of people who are taking joy in people losing jobs, but I guess from their perspective, it's not so much them losing jobs. To them, they feel like, no, these are cash grabs and we're tired of cash grabs. I think that's the other perspective. The other perspective is gamers feel like these are cash grabs, where these guys are like, no, this is a labor of love. We actually love video games and we wanted to give you guys a unique experience. And then some people felt like, well, we don't think this game was unique enough. Bye. You know, like you guys were mentioning, the game was not exactly the most revolutionary hero shooter, right? Oh shit. Cool. Anyways, I think this is just another case of people seeing something and they're like, well, I already have a better version of this. Why should I even play this, right? Heck, like I remember I was having a conversation with Frames where Frames said, even if this game is a good game, he said that when he plays God of War, he's not looking for a Metroidvania. So even if the game is good, he's gonna just wait for the new God of War. So he's like, if I play it, he said he'll just like he'll just wait to hear how I felt about the game. Overall, I like the game. I mean, it feels very familiar to other Metroidvanias. The only issue that I've had is just like frame rate drops and performance issues here and there. But the game's pretty darn fun. Feels just like what I would expect from a Metroidvania. Hidden walls, lots of power-ups. There's backdashes, there's cancels, just like other fighting games. Rolls. There's a lot of tech. And there's a lot of customization as well. But again, you know, sometimes people be like, well, I already have Hollow Knight, I have Silk Song, I have Metroid. What do I need another Metroidvania for? I'm good. An archive entry? Jellyfish? Where did the jellyfish come from? I don't see them. Anyways. Let's see. To be honest, I feel like Hagar would have been more successful if it was in the last reveal at TGA. I don't play hero shooters. He said, I love Metroidvanias, but it's not quite what I want out of the God of War Metroidvania. I don't want to play as young Kratos in a game that has similar smear filter over it and a story about Kratos and his brother going up. Okay, so that's what turned you away from the game then? The aesthetics? Interesting. So aesthetically, you were turned off by the game. Okay. Interesting, yeah. I, for one, found I actually liked the art, but gotcha. The main thing that I hated about this game was just performance, but I find myself enjoying everything else. I just did not like the performance. Oh, shit. Griffin, I need your help, but I hear you.
It is you. Listen,
I hear you.
Favor to ask.
Something's wrong. A nasty storm is
How does this
brewing.
have performance issues?
You feel
There are
it?
times when I walk into a new area
I
and then
do
it
not.
takes time to load in the entire
But as I
area.
was saying,
There are times where
Young
there's,
man,
if
heed
there's
my warning.
poison in an area,
Go.
and then I
Stay
try to
safe
dispel the
indoors.
poison by lighting
Meet
a
me at the mountain once the storm
flame,
passes.
lighting
I will consider your favor then.
a torch. Literally, the game will slow down as it dispels the poison. So,
Climb,
did you see when I was
descend.
playing where they had like clouds of
Spartan's
poison
journey
all over the
never
place?
ends.
I would toss a bomb into like an empty torch, and then the flame would just dispel all the poison, and then you'd see frame drops in the game. And then there's certain areas too where there was just like a lot, like there would be a lot of shit that was in the next screen, and it would take time to load it up, so it would stutter a little bit. That's the main thing I was trying to get across. So performance
Was it
issues
her?
bothered me
Will
most,
she help us?
but I do like that there's
She just
what you
warned about
call
a
it.
storm and flew off.
I did like that there's
Who's afraid
voice
of a
acting,
little
too.
water?
oh shit, what the fuck? There's definitely blood in this, but I feel you.
Fear is a reaction.
You said a little more bloody though, so I get you. Just not what you wanted, and you know, gamers have tastes, gamers have wants. Jesus, this is hard.
It's holding something. Incoming. Looks like he
This
has
guy's
something.
tough. All right, let me lock in. Anyways, how do I dodge that? Okay, double jump. Just follow what
It's
Deimos
holding
does,
something. Incoming. Looks like he has something for us.
and then wait. What up, bro? I still got hit. That guy chunked
There's
me.
something in its mouth. Be ready. Looks like he has something for us.
Jesus. I'm cooked.
There's something in its mouth. Be ready. Looks like he has something for us.
This is actually the most confusing boss I've ever fought. Maybe if I could dive kick? Shit.
It's holding something. Incoming. Looks like he has something for us.
Bro, how did that hit? I'm mad far. Got it. Finally.
There's something in its mouth. Be ready.
Yeah,
Looks like he
actually.
has something for us.
Yeah, I'm actually cooked. This is actually... I'm gonna die. For sure. I'm gonna die, chat.
What's it got? Brace yourself. Looks like he has something for us.
Okay, I got it. But this is... very hard.
It's holding something. Incoming. Looks
Good dodge. Finally. All right. I guess I'm still in the game.
Now we're bringing the storm.
Let me do something better. Where is it?
It's falling on us. Boom!
Shit, he ran. Well, there it is. That was exactly what I was trying to tell you guys about when it came to frame rate issues. You saw that, right? I tried to do one of my super moves, and I got hit.
Watch out!
Looks like he has something.
No first try. I gotta lock in, guys. I'll be back. 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 I gotta lock in. I can't multitask at this time. I cannot multitask at this time.
Was it her? Will she help us?
All
She
right.
just warned about a storm and flew off.
Who's afraid of a little water?
Here we go.
Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Go!
Just a little bit. Didn't asking for much, D. Good shit. Got a little bit.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
Too close. Gotta dodge at the last second. Ready? Got it. Damn, I'm doing nothing though.
Something in the mouth!
Charge.
Watch out! Looks like he has something for us.
We're good. We're good. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. All right. This motherfucker got mad health.
Incoming! Looks like he has something for us.
Oh, we got him. Way better.
Now we're bringing the storm.
Now we're bringing the storm.
Eyes up!
What the fuck? He didn't do that at all. What?
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Oh,
Looks like he has
shit.
something for us.
Now he's back to... Oh, double time? Motherfucker.
Eyes up! Falling rocks!
Oh, we're getting bodied. He's switching it up. Okay. Is he coming on this side or is he gonna left again? Left twice. Left twice. Left twice. Left twice. To the right.
There's something in its mouth!
To the right.
Be ready!
Looks like he has something
Dip,
for
dip,
us.
dip. Good shit. He double times it. And then he's gonna do the head slam on the right side. And then you jump over.
From above.
Fuck. Yeah, I got your pattern. I got it figured out. He's gonna come through again. Shit. That was bad.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
He could have dodged. What?
It's falling on us! Move!
Watch the rocks. Watch the rocks. Got him. One more time. Got him. Okay. Jesus.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Got
He has
him.
something for us.
Got my charge
We're
attack.
barely hurting it.
Try something
That's what I'm
else.
saying. We're barely hurting it.
This will turn the tide.
Yes.
Okay. Where's my...
Eyes up! Falling rocks!
Ooh, did I get him?
There's
Motherfucker.
something in its mouth! Be ready!
Looks like he has something for us.
Double time. He doesn't triple time it?
Look up. Don't get crushed.
Shit. Come on, D. Stop getting jammed. Oh, no.
What's it got?
I'm getting
Brace
mixed.
yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
Twice. Get in there. Get in there.
It's coming down.
See?
Look out,
Performance
water.
issues, ma. Told you. Ay.
Something in the mouth!
I'm cooked.
Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us.
Yeah, I'm cooked. Unless... Wait! He said this is... and he said she's repetitive lines
Out!
is...
Watch out!
Looks
Watch
like
out.
he has something for us.
Yo, the fight didn't start yet. Relax. Yeah, he is yapping quite a
Was it
bit.
her?
He is yapping
help
quite a
us?
bit. He
She
said
just
this is
warned
a
about storm
feature.
and flew off.
We'll try again. If you were to show me videos of this game without
Who's
names or the
afraid
title,
of a
I'd have
little
never guessed it
water?
was a God of War game. I have a feeling a lot of people would say that. For sure.
Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Go!
Nah, you didn't do it right.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
Okay, this is the easy part. Good shit.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
Brace yourself. What's it got? Looks like it has something for us.
Now
Don't
you're
forget me.
brainstorming.
Ah, shit.
Look up! Don't get crushed!
Don't forget me.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
Wait, what? Don't forget me.
Don't get crushed! It's holding
One,
something!
two,
Incoming!
three.
Looks like he has something for us.
2. Send me up. Send me
Barely
up.
hurting it.
Try something else. Here. This will turn the tide.
Yes!
Ready?
Look up! Don't get crushed!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
What the fuck?
Debris from above!
Hiya. Wait, both
Thing in
sides?
the mouth! Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us.
Jesus. Here comes the tide, does nothing. He never helps.
He's falling
He
on us.
never helps. Oh my God. Jesus.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
We dodged. Watch out, D. Slam, slam.
Coming down. Look
Watch
out,
the rocks,
brother.
watch the rocks. Good shit. Slam. Watch the rocks from above.
Brace yourself!
Looks like he has
Fuck.
something for us.
There was a lot happening here.
Eyes up! Falling rocks!
And purple means dodge. Red means dodge
What's it
too.
got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
Which time? Which time? Yes, yes.
I don't understand. Nothing seems to work.
He's half health, man. What's this?
Go down fighting. This is it.
No! There! Is that an Archimedes mirror?
It's powered
Nigga,
by
why am I getting hit mid
This doesn't
cutscene?
shoot. Nothing.
all this? But how do we aim it?
This nigga is slamming. What's happening? Jesus. Oh, that was stressful. That was stressful, boys. Let's do that again. Man. Looks like it has something for us, chat. Okay, the game's back.
Was it her?
Don't worry, chat. I'll
Will she help
I'll
us?
take the
She
full
just warned
brunt of
about
the
a
game
storm and
for you
flew
guys,
off.
okay? No worries.
Who's afraid of a little water?
At least you guys could thank me whenever there are moments where you're like, hey, did I try this game? Well, D1's
Here's a
nice enough.
Courage is a decision.
Take the hit for us, man. This is my I guess this is another one of those
Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us.
another one of those moments that we talked about on stream. Wait a minute. Yeah, just that's like seeing Pokemon in the name of a game and then expecting it to be OD when it's a side game, you know. Thankfully. Oh, that's so funny. I just realized, chat, look, I told you guys that when I played this game, I wouldn't give it more than a 7 out of 10, right? And at Metacritic, it's literally at 69. And the user score is 6.7. It just doesn't get better than this. It just doesn't get better than this, man. It just doesn't get better than this. Oh, man, let's get back to the game, man. Let's get back to the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep. All right, let's go. I'm enjoying it too, Daddy. Don't worry. I'm enjoying it too. But I there were moments of the game that definitely needed more polish. That's all I'll say. Polish-wise.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
It definitely needed polish in certain areas.
Falling on us! Boom!
Like, we've had this discussion in the Discord about how we can totally like games that are 7 out of 10s. Ah, fuck.
Something in the mouth! Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us.
Got it. Got it. When I picture one from City God of War, it's not this, and I think a lot of people send similar sentiments.
Here,
I heard you the first time. I remember.
Yes.
I remember.
Ceiling chunks. Dropping fast.
I remember. Ugh. I remember.
Incoming. Looks like he has something for us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. If people don't like it, they don't like it, right? It is what it is. They could be honest. I'm not here to tell everybody to lie to me and say you like something that you don't like. If you don't like it, it's okay.
Eyes up! Falling rock!
All right, let's go. Good dodge.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us.
No. I committed so hard.
Ceiling chunks.
Wait, if I could beam him, I'll be good. I want to beam him, but I think he's going to slam here, chat. Yep. Okay, can we beam?
Something in its mouth! Be ready!
Looks like he has something for us.
Got him. The beam worked. Half health. Get your meter. Get your meter. No.
Nothing seems
I wanted
to
my
work.
meter.
We go down fighting. This is it.
But yeah, let's go.
No! There! Is that an Archimedes mirror?
It's powered by that crystal.
This doesn't kill me.
But how do I?
Pull this? But how do we aim it?
Do I have to just keep pulling the switch, chat? See, like, this is the part that confused me. Actually, you could see the issues with the frame rate here, chat. Wait. Okay, that I have to parry that. Fuck. Fuck. You could see the frame rate issues, right, chat?
That's it! Quickly!
God damn.
Yes, we did it.
That's so crazy. They actually
God's
said,
smile
just
on
keep
us today.
dodging.
Did you see when we hit it and it went? You know,
Right, we did it.
You had the aim of Apollo!
We had to wait for the triangle to
and the
finally
stones
show
of
up.
Ares.
The humility of Zeus?
Just to level with you guys.
Wish the sculptor had seen
That
We can do
wanted an
anything.
older Kratos.
He can do anything.
When I saw Bayonetta,
What now?
when I saw
To the
Bayonetta
mountain.
try
We
to
still need the Griffin to get us up the passage.
like get us to play that young Cereza game, that game was a skip for me because on the just like the same thing you guys mentioned, right? When it came to Bayonetta, I didn't want to play young Bayonetta doing like these puzzles and all that nonsense, right? When I thought Bayonetta, I wanted something else, right? So That was a skip for me, you know, just to show like I can understand where you guys are coming from. I think you're supposed to help Deimos break the line. We did it. A bloody chunk of the terrible sea serpent, blah, 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 for Kopi's trade. Sure. We did it, and we got 7,500 blood orbs, too. All right. Now where do I go? Boom, 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 boom. What the fudge? I have to go here? So we got to go all the way to the mount. And thankfully, there's a... There it is. We'll go to the temple of the Mount of Olympus, and we'll work our way back. All right, so we just got to jump down. Whee! Oh. He said older Kratos to MF are already old af. What up, Puck? But yeah, we did it. Yeah. We did it. And I'm happy. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, the angle of this game was Kratos telling story. He wanted to tell a story to Calliope about him and his brother Deimos, right? That was their aim.
You killed a giant serpent with a mirror?
See, there's the story.
I don't understand.
But I get it. If people don't like it, they don't like it. I like it, though. I just hate the performance, but I like the game. That's all for me. I just really hate the frame drops.
That makes sense.
He learned how to turn light into heat. We were fortunate that day that he did.
Ba-ba-boom.
Ever.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. So far. We out. Where is it? Go down? I'll go over here. What the fuck? My boy Kratos. Alright. Maybe this game will be important to the third game. This game is definitely important. This is a canon game. Lore-wise, this is a canon game apparently. Like when I got the presser, like they literally in big bold letters straight from Sony itself, when I got the sponsorship for this, they said this is a canon story. They're like, if anybody asks, it is a canon story. So there are people that are dismissing this as a non-canon story. They were like, this is a canon story. So yes, it is canon. So if anybody feels otherwise, it's canon. Anyways, so you're correct. All right, where am I? Lustrous metal, we don't have enough of these. I want to upgrade my shit. Soldier's wrap, this has more damage. I need 3 more lustrous metals, and then I could actually buff the DPS for this. Wait, where's my belt? I'm gonna buff my belt. I have 5 of these. Slightly increases the magic meter. There's something that I don't want to use. Increases a chance to expel a random orb from an enemy. Increases stun impacts. Increases maximum health meter. Increases your magic meter. Spirit meter. Probably the thing that forces a gem out of the enemy should be removed. And I should increase my magic meter free. I think that's actually pretty damn good. Because I actually want to use more magic moving forward. Alright, so I'm going to equip that. And then take off the orb shit. Because that actually hasn't been saving me that much in my playthrough. I'm going to go to my gear. Belt. I have like 4 different things. Where is this? Health. So this is spirit, health, random orb. I know we upgraded it all the way, but we're going to kick it out. There we go. Yeah, more magic meter for me. Because I would like to be able to blast these fricks. Alright, now I need to find a fast travel. Here's another thing I want to definitely say this game requires. Like, it does suck when I look at this map and notice how few and far between fast travel places are. Fast travel here, right? This is a fast travel area. This takes you here, which then takes you to this, which could teleport you to all the other temples. So it would have been good if they did something like Shadow Labyrinth, which was released by Bandai Namco. Shadow Labyrinth allowed you to teleport at every save point. And at least at Hollow Knight, nearly every save point that I found, I won't say every, but most of the save points that I found in Hollow Knight had a fast travel nearby. So I could just like, you know, I could literally go to the stag and the stag would gallop, you know, to and fro. Here, this game, with the backtracking that it has, you know, like every Metroidvania has backtracking. It is rather unfortunate that I have to do a lot of walking at times, right? I won't say all the time, but there are definitely some times. I mean, you're seeing it now. Like, I'm still pretty damn far from a fast travel. Yeah. But I do like that you could jump cancel your attacks, as you saw there. You could backdash cancel as well. You could shield cancel. So I could do like a double slash 1, 2, 3, shield 1, 2, 3, like things of that nature. So that's good for last second parries. All right, get him out of here. I hate that enemy that's pulling up, so I'm running. Who knows if we'll see a new God of War game with the remakes coming next? What's the performance issue with this game? So, sometimes when I run into certain areas, you'd see frame rate drops. Like, certain areas, if it's heavily populated by a lot of enemies. I'm mad because I actually thought he was dead, so I held forward and I got bopped like a punk. Oh, but it was happening in the last boss fight too? Yeah, it has some frame rate drops. Yep, exactly. Loading maps and when you're fighting bosses. Exactement. I mean, exactly. Sorry. French one slightly came out, I guess. You could cancel this. See ya. I would fight her, but nah. He's good. Hang on, there was a breakable ceiling? Where? Sorry, I was looking at what chat was saying at the same time. Breakable? Here? Is that Gomri on mine? Which time? Got him. Where do you see one? Oh, wait. Are you talking about... I have a feeling I think I know what you're talking about. I think it was... Give me a second. I have a feeling I know what you're talking about. I have a feeling... Dropping frames? Yes. Yeah, that's the game. I mean, that's not the game. That's not the game. That's internet. Internet issues might be. He said, wait a minute. Maybe it was never the game. Cody. Is it back yet? Still waiting. All right, we're back. All right. He said breakable ceiling? Where? This? Was this what you were talking about? This ain't breakable. This is probably what you're looking at, right? That's not a breakable ceiling. This is basically a puzzle where I already solved it. I basically opened this up, right? I opened this thing up here and then light shines out. And when the light shines out, it shines here, down there, to allow me to run over there and get the item. Yeah, not a breakable ceiling. All right, we're gonna keep going. Anyways, Sonny's saying this is the third God of War. Got to resolve around his younger brother in the past. It might be someone from his past pops up in a third game. It could be canon, but not a major plot point for the next God of War game whenever that comes out. Who knows when we'll see another God of War with the new remakes coming out. I think this is just like... I told Frames I felt like here's how I looked at this game release, right? I felt like this is supplemental, you know, this is like a snack for people to enjoy before the next release drops. That's about it. It's like, okay, guys, did you see how the enemies just loaded in? They weren't there before, and then they loaded in. I think we hit 86% here. There was a swift swine here. Oh, it still counts here. Where's the swift swine at? Maybe here. Oh, I missed that song already. The song was baller. Shut up. Where's the piggy? Once I find the piggy, it's over. Piggy's usually around the temples, right? I don't see Piggy. Piggy! Piggy! No Piggy. What did that shake? Piggy. It is a piggy called a swift swine. I don't see him though. Secret? Still okay. There's no swift swine in this area, so go back downstairs. We're gonna go teleport and actually follow with the main story until I need to actually backtrack. Like I said, a 7 out of 10 game doesn't hit the same way for every studio. And, AAA studio can't afford a 7 out of 10 new indie game, so they'll probably see that as a success. The pansies, right? This is when leaping, the landing is replaced with a recovery roll to continue movement with no speed loss. Nice. I hear you though. I hear you, Mr. Pug. More spirit meter. Let's fucking go. Nice, D. We're making progress here. We found... So now, my spirit meter, there's a spirit meter and a magic meter. Spirit meter lets me do certain types of abilities, and magic meter lets me do other abilities. Very good. We just upgraded our character a little bit more. Hooray! I might actually hop around to the different temples before I continue with the main quest, just to see if there are other... Well, where did we go first? So we were first. Where are we now? Okay, we're at Nike. So Dionysus. I'm not saying this game failed. Oh, you didn't? No, don't worry. I wasn't. I'm not here to... I mean, we've already had conversations where some chatters said this is not like what they're looking for when it comes to God of War or Metroidvania, right? Like, it's fine. The game to me is like I said, 7 out of 10. I feel like it's a decent Metroidvania, but we're in a time now where like a lot of people don't have the bandwidth to just play every game. So I totally get where all of us gamers are coming from when it comes to, you know, wanting to play a game, but also feeling like, hey, with all the games that I have to play, I don't think I have the time to play this, which is kind of like the same reasoning I have when people keep like asking if I'm gonna, like, you know, take on a new gacha for like long term. It's like, with all the different gachas that I already play, I like, for me to main a new gacha is silly. Try out one for a few days or whatever, or a day, sure, that's fine. But, you know, yeah. So you're good. Anyways, my internet's good again. Sorry guys for the drops. Anyways, all of Avardis. Immortal Amaranth? Did that say Amaranth? Amaranth. Crazy. So Amaranth changed her name. I guess that's probably where she got her name from. From one of the goddesses. All right, last one. This isn't really developed by Sony Santa Monica. Yeah, this is from Mad Cat. So I know we were talking about AAA and all that stuff, but this was definitely outsourced. Where is it? Join young Kratos and Deimos, sons of Sparta, in the Greek Odyssey as they discover the meaning of duty and honor. Every legend has a beginning. Before he was a god, before he was a father, Kratos was a young Spartan. Experienced an untold chapter in Kratos' journey set during the harsh years of Spartan training alongside his brother Deimos. Through endless trials, their minds, bodies, and hearts have been molded to become Spartan soldiers for whom duty and honor mean everything. After a fellow Kodam goes missing, Kratos and Deimos vow to find him and embark on an adventure to put their training in Spartan duty spirits to rest. And yeah, to the action adventure game, Metrovania, Mega Cat Studios. There it is. So the talented pixel superstars at Mega Cat Studios, they said, made this game. Bada binga, bada boonga. So they outsourced this. Period. Good night, Master Dragon. Yeah, some people were expecting couch co-op, and there was no couch co-op. Did you say Amaranth? Yeah. Don't forget to update your payment for her. Are you talking about yourself? The heck? Stop talking about yourself. I said, there's couch co-op if you beat the game. Okay. Man said, but you do have to play Unite. What? Good one. It was like Unite. I missed this song. Jesus. Wait a minute. Did I shoot this down or no? No. My man would look like he was reliving his old years as a football player. The heck? Actually, give me more meter here. No, I think I got enough. Yeah, that's the dumbest thing. That you should 100% take points away for that. Hey guys, it's this game has couch co-op. Really? Yeah, but you have to beat the game. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Bro, wait, what are you doing? Anyways. Why are my slams so weak? Sorry, Chad, I crashed out. I guess the game really wants me to do the superpower version of the thingies. Which way do I go? This way? All right. We're about to go on a long trek. Like this. Yeah, wait. Nothing. Chill. Nothing. That's the one thing about these games, man, that I always want to check the walls. Wait. There should be a piggy here.
So, what did you mean he's Cryptid? What are they?
Elite Spartan soldiers, chosen to patrol the lands in service of Sparta.
But I run.
They are dangerous and work alone.
Good shit.
In secret.
Nice. Hooray! Father Kratos. We haven't been here in a long time. Let's hit the save and we're gonna get to work. Bye-bye. I actually like this tune. Me. Got everything we're yapping about. Oh, this guy's back. Holy shit, finally. How you been?
Sir,
I am not your commander. Rest.
Okay.
What troubles you, boy?
my time on the Artemis Cradle. I endured it. Barely. My brother's turn is next summer, and I worry.
You think he's not ready.
I know he is not.
Damn.
The cradle is a true test of body and spirit. As our loved ones watch us suffer, they too suffer. Pick someone. One who means something. Focus only on them. And be strong for them. Ease their burden, and in doing so, ease your own. Understand?
That makes a strange amount of sense.
To endure the Artemis cradle is the mark of a true Spartan.
Thank you, sir.
Artemis Cradle. I guess it's gonna be something something big that my brother must have to go through. If you guys don't know, most of this game is us, me and my brother Deimos, trying to find our friend Vasilis, who we haven't seen in a minute. We're like, where the hell is our boy Vasilis? We can't find him. You know, we're searching high and low, to and fro. Babadoopadow. Can't find him. I don't know where he's at. I wonder if this means every time I get blood orbs, it shows up in increments of 50 now. We'll see. We'll test. So, yeah. All right, let's move. So here's where I'm at, chat, and I got to work my way up here. It looks like there are a couple. Okay, so I couldn't get this before, so we're going to work our way towards that. Me. I don't think I need to go to the right. I just saved. But yeah, yesterday, another thing I wanted to say about this game was there were a few times, chat, where I made significant progress, and then out of nowhere, the game crashed. It like crashed like 3-4 times on me, and I was livid. There it is again, as you guys can see, frame rate being a little. It's like it makes me a little sad. I'm like, damn, bro. You know? Wait. Makes me a little sad. No, it doesn't look like it's increments of 50. So what the hell does that 50 thing mean? I don't get it. Got him. Which time? Oh shit, I looked at chat and I blew up. I blame you. But anyway. He said game crash. That's crazy. Yes. Right before I had to end stream yesterday, that happened. So I'm streaming, right? And we're making sick, nasty progress. Like, I was so happy because, you know, I felt like I found I found my flow. I was flowing. I was doing things, beating a lot of hard ass challenges. Yesterday was insane when I was playing. And then out of nowhere, massive freeze and crash. Like the game just started stuttering and then boom. Nice. So this improves my lunar blade at the Temple of Artemis. So we're gonna have to go back to the Temple of Artemis to improve our bladey. Get relaxed. 24 for 23. Actually, D, you don't have to be here. All right. Give me a second. The short enemy's crispy. Oh, I need more magic? Who is the big... Oh, I got you. These? That's Kohiro. Good question. He loves East. That guy, every time he sees me, oh Jesus. Every time he sees me, he's like, yo. He's like, when are you playing East this and that? Big East guy. I kind of want to try. Speaking of East, when do you plan to play Mr. Streamer? In the future. In the future is the answer. In the future is all I can say. Why? Because there's a lot of shit. Like, this came out of nowhere, and then I only had to play this for a day, but I actually found myself enjoying it. So I wanted to play for more than a day. I could have just like stopped. One of my homies, when he took a sponsorship for this, he immediately was like, yeah, after one day I shelved it, and he dipped. And that's fine, you know, I feel it. Me, I don't hate this as much as I hated Bomberman Hero R on the Switch 1. That game I despised. I hated that game. Okay, I don't like fighting these guys. They take too long to fight, and they're annoying. They block a lot. So I'll see you guys later. I should have canceled that. We saw X was coming to Switch too. That boss fight. Yes! Fuck that game. It was a long time, but does he have a shield? He does, but it doesn't look like he's using it to block anything. Anyways. I saw that, bro, and I was watching that instant disbelief. I remember. I was tight. That game was ass. How do I do this? What do I have to do again? Hey! All right, before we do that shit, let's power up, because it looks like this is gonna be a hard fight. Maybe. They have like these secret portals where I could fight these snakes, and there's 6 of them hidden in the world. Okay, I'm good. Still lag? I thought depending on how high I did the dive kick, I could like cancel out the lag, but maybe it's placebo. Sucks. I don't know. Speaking of Bomberman, watching this stressed me out. Bomberman. I have to open up another thingy. What is this? Bomberman. Holy, bathroom break after this. Oh, this is Japan? The moment Bomberman became an esport. Esports Bomberman gameplay? Get the hell out of here. Bro, you could make anything an esport, man. All you need is a community that just likes the game. And enough people, if you get enough people to play, that's it, bro. I mean, there's hot dog eating contests, rock, paper, scissors, brother. Yo, get out of the damn way. Oh my god, look how accurate these guys are at dodging. Dude, you just have to follow the lines, man. Oh, they're so good. Nice kicks. Dude, the kicks are fire. Yeah, they know. That was good. Frame perfect, bro. My god. Is he scooping it and throwing it too? My man is too good. Both squash and I can't read Japanese, so I'm just gonna say the red guy, I guess. Yeah, they're really fast. Look at these setups, bro. Whoa. It says hurry up, and this is where it gets hectic. Bro, who the hell's gonna die? Why are they so good? Oh. No, yellow guy's gone. What? Could you spin the stick to recover out of that? Or did he just recover regularly? I feel like old games, you have to spin the stick, right? My god. Squash is too good at this. And it's getting smaller. They got like no space, and they're still avoiding everything. How are you so good at this game? There's no room. You have no quarter. Wait, they were overlapping. They're next to each.
Oi, oi, oi,
They
oi.
both died. Wait, what?
Squash?
Squash by a frame? Shut up. Shut up. That was great. Thank you for sending me that. That was cool. Super Bomberman R2. That was amazing. Even slapping is a sport. He said beta tester. I saw that earlier. Anything can be competitive. That was so beautiful. Thank you for sharing that with me, man. That was really, 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 really cool. I just kept looking at the lines. And I feel like with me, if I were to watch, I would get so confused and overwhelmed with, there's a bomb here. This is a red zone. That's a red zone. But wait, that's a red zone too. Oh, I should stay out of this. I should stay out of... Those guys immediately were like, ding, 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 ding. They just looked at the bombs and they already knew. They're like, yeah, this is unsafe. This is unsafe. This is unsafe. This is unsafe. Stay here. Man, that was really, really... Yeah, that brought me back to the old days of just watching pros from outside of the country in random obscure games just kick major ass, you know? I remember when I was younger, man, I used to hella glaze Japanese pros, you know, in other games. And then I learned that even Koreans are OD, right? Especially like Tekken. The Koreans used to like dominate. And then we learned about how Pakistan apparently was OD as well. So now, I think we're at a point now where video games are so mainstream that it doesn't even matter what region you're in. Because I used to hella glaze Asia Pacific region for their gaming prowess. But now I think anybody's capable of being godlike, no matter the region, you know? Running into each other at full speed has become a sport. Oh, I saw that! I saw people running into each other at full speed as a sport. See what I mean about passion? Is the best marketing for stuff like that. True. But yeah, crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. Like imagine seeing Bomberman, like if I were to randomly see Bomberman gameplay online and get hyped off of that, I'd be like, all right guys, we gotta start up a local Bomberman scene, you know what I'm saying? Kind of the same like I heard that in Japan there's that was really loud, my ears hurt. There's a scene for Beyblade. I mean, you're not gonna attack, so see ya. But yeah, there's a scene for Beyblade in Japan. Oops. And in America, America's apparently behind. Like some of the meta stuff. Some of the Beyblades in Japan aren't even out yet here in the States. So if you're a person who likes to collect Beyblades from other regions, unfortunately your Beyblades will be outlawed, or you know, they'll just be banned from tournament play because people won't have the right, like we'll be behind on the arenas that Japan plays on and the Beyblades that they have, because they're different kinds of Beyblades, have different builds, and some of these builds can just straight up destroy some of the builds that are prevalent in America. Because I remember, like when I was helping out with the Beyblade event at Anime Expo, they were just like, yeah, a lot of people came through and were like, hey man, so I have this this imported Beyblade from yada yada, and it, you know, and can I play with this particular arena? No, this arena is not allowed, and if you use this Beyblade only came out in Japan, it didn't come out in the States yet, and if it interacts with the Beyblades in the States, it's totally gonna just destroy. It's gonna destroy, like break apart the American Beyblades. I was like, what? It's like, you guys are savages. What the hell? So there's Beyblade power creep is what I'm trying to get across here. Insane. It's one. Bruh. Got him. Perfect. Got him. That's it? I think that's it. He said, damn, gotta import. Never mind. Same in Blaze Blue and GG anyway. KR dominated in StarCraft. Yep. They sure did. That was sick, chat. What did you guys think about that Bomberman gameplay? Man. That was really cool. Very fast, very... Holy shit, I can't believe it. Like... Thank you for sharing that with me. That gives me a better. Why did it turn so dark? Super boss? Oh, okay. Seems chill. Bunch of rewards here. I think we're chilling. Okay, yeah, it's rewards. It's rewards. I think. Whenever I see big, like, Silk Song and Hollow Knight gave me PTSD. If the camera is this wide, this big while I'm moving, I'm expecting a boss to just pop out. But it seems like I'm okay. I'm chilling. Oh, it's him. I could finally get my first magical swine. I gotta change screens so I can find him again. Watch. Nice. Okay, so this is the end of this area. Okay. That's the old Castlevania thing when you're outside of the castle. Oh, man, I can't wait for the new Castlevania. Shit's about to be crazy. Wait, where's the piggy? He didn't come back. Damn, is he expecting me to really leave? Yeah, he actually is waiting for me to leave. Yeah, the new Castlevania. I didn't know there was a lady that was shown there. What's her name? I don't remember. Yikes. Something Belmont. Does it start with a T? So there was Trevor. Yes, we have Trevor. But I don't remember the... Like, I saw a Reddit thread where people were talking about Castlevania and they said the back of the person that we saw was not quite Trevor, but it was actually a lady. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, Piggy. Am I gonna be able to... I don't think they gave her a name yet. Oh. So this is connected to this. What's the percentage? 6-7. That's crazy. 67% complete here, ladies and gents. 67% complete, man. Well, relax, relax. I was just checking out the area. What am I missing? Probably a breakable wall. Yeah, the pig. There's got to be a secret to getting that pig. Let's run again. Simone Belmont. On AU, Simon's name is typoed. And AU, you only found out because in a scene description it said she. Yes. Yep. I don't want to leave without getting that pig. Shitty. Oh wait, I could alternate universe, an alternate universe where Simon's name is typoed. Oh, Timon. Okay. I was like, AU? Australia? Jam's like, he doesn't know what AU is. He's a fake nerd. True, fake nerd. Where's the save point? This way. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks, that sucks. Nice dodge. I just see Timon from Lion King. Yeah, I think Lion King when I hear Timon and Pumbaa. All right. I'm about to go back to the main story, but I really want to improve my sheep. Which one is this? Ice damage. I'm actually interested in this one because it silences foes, and there's a large radio blast that will violently detonate marks. So I could put a mark on an enemy, and I could press the L1 triangle to detonate said mark. So that's pretty cool. The weapon I have now, it could do crit hits. That's why I wanted to use that one. What's this? This gives me more DPS. I don't have Corinthian hide. The DPS is the same, it seems. Yeah, level 4 to 5, there's no change. So go for something that'll actually upgrade your... Yeah, do this. Hello? Perfect. Now my DPS is max. Good job, Mr. D. Thanks, man. And... learn? No, save. Hey, good night, matey. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Have a... Wait, what time is it? 11 o'clock. Yeah, it is 11 o'clock. All right, good night, fams. Be well. Man. I'm salty. Go upstairs. You have to take the long way. You do. Shitty. Yeah, I gotta take the. I gotta take the long way. All right. He said, "I'm out of here, Mr. D. Stop." Nothing. Watch out. Oh yeah, I have to actually... That was pretty bad. Good catch. Yeah, actually just going straight for him is the play there. Are you serious? I don't know what breaks that. Oh no! Damn, how long does it take for him to come back? All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll be back. Be right back. I actually was holding it for quite some time when I was watching the Bomberman thing, and I totally forgot that I had to use the bathroom because I was watching the Bomberman video. But I'm gonna be right back. Thank you so much, guys. Jesus, man. Long bathroom breaks be bathroom breaking. No piggy? Damn. Oh, shows a way to make piggy. I can't leave. I don't know how to make that piggy show up. Yeah. Wait, do I want to go all the way down there? In order to make the pig reappear, I want to get the piggy, so fuck it. Jesus. Shut up. I think we got this already. We're good here. Shut up. It sucks that they don't put a rope there. They should have put a rope there for us. Let's fill this up. Go. Lock in and find a way to get the piggy. Piggy? What the fudge? Ooh. This is not where I want to go. Not where I want to go. Piece of dirts. That's not fair. Good dodge. How good is it here? Lore, Iron Crate, Swift Swine, Forgotten Felines, Artifacts, A Brave Mistake. I wonder. Bink. Shut up. Don't leave me. Got it. Okay. The piggy should be back now. Shut up. Shut up. Good jump. All right, here it is. Got him.
Razorback, but broke, shattered. Little left but a tusk.
Okay, so it's an ingredient that I could use. That's what it is. Good shit, D. Thanks, Mom. Finally, that took forever. There's more of them too. Find you, and find you. Wait. my mind. Wait, did you shoot me? You did. You piece of... That should do more damage, bro. Come on, man. Why are my die picks so weak? Why did they nerf die pick? Stop. All right, let's go back to doing main story stuff. I don't care. Wait, where'd you guys come from? All right, we out. Nice. Thanks, man. Buh. Yeah. I got that. Yeah. Buh. You only could go left. Huh? Wait a minute. What if there's a secret there? No. Nice. It's the machine. Ow. That was mad far. How do I... Yeah, I can't. Something. Shut up. Boo. Relax. Good shit. Good shit part 2. Man, try to emulate my moves. Who think you are, fam? All right, we could get this. I see you. You're one of those people that always wants somebody to play with them, bro. Let's play. Smart man. Odie. Get the primordial shards. Nice. There's a thing up there. But I can't reach it. Yo, brother, I'm here.
She's not here.
Would you roost in a place that's been your prison?
You part of the mountain then?
Hey. Get out of here. Chill, B. Nah, I'm good. Remove this. That was a mistake. We should save before the game crashes, right, D? Yes. Magic meter. That's a lot of HP. Close your eyes. Let's see if there's something here. Bonk. But you, wait. If you close your eyes. Almost got the dodge. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to kill him. There might be something hidden there. Like, why are they guarding it? Good block. Good shit. Didn't get the parry. Good dodge. Fuck out of here. Piss me off. Oh, shit. Homie said, Cherokee, man. Hey, man. Just, reminiscing on old EDM hits, man, from back in the day. I do like EDM as well. A lot of times I come across, like, peeps that, you know, that are, like, African-American that, oh, shit, that don't like EDM, right? Got him! So take me home. Here we go. I know what it feels like. It's time to cook, boss. Here we go. I know. One at a time, D. Don't even go ham. One at a... Stab this fool. Respawn another one. All right, I relax. Respawn another one. Do it. That's what I thought. Let's get this jump. Bro, wait. Spawn him again. Spawn him again, man. Spawn him again. Spawn him again. Man looking like a King of Fighters Act character. You can't block those. Spawn him again. That's what I thought. Let's see if we could beam this fool. That's okay. One more. Got him. We're getting better at this. My spirit mate. Buh. Catch the golden razorbacks. What the fudge? Part of me feels like at the save point, the game's gonna do something real evil to you. Like I had to really recover 30 minutes worth of progress yesterday. Mon Dieu. That means my God in French. Sacre bleu. We got a lot of stamina. Saved. Can I make my shield better? Nah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, tonight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tonight. Go. Stop healing everybody. I don't even want to fight you. I'm dead ass. That looks like annoying stuff. Chill, 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 chill. There might be something down here. Yeah, that's a one-hitter quitter. Beautiful tonight. Bruh, how many birds? I'll skewer them all. Was it beautiful tonight? Stop, my G. I think game wants me to go all the way up. I'm 50% completion. I'm gonna keep it a stackle. I'm going up. How the hell do we go up here? Wait, what? Well, let's test something. Now we can't even go through if we want it. Wait, 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 what? Oh, made that look easy. I'm mad. You see this here? Homie said I didn't even realize it. I worked all the way here, but there's a freaking hole over here. You see this? Just want to stab this guy, man. I'm pissed. Why are there so many of y'all here? Like, is there a convention? What's going on, brother? He said, time to walk back and enjoy the scenery. Enjoy his, yeah, I'm gonna just say in stepbro language, quote unquote, scenery. I'll just hit you with a crisp scenery. All right. We'll leave it at that, brother. Hit him with the quote unquote, man. But I appreciate you saying, hey, man, who cares, like, how people feel, whatever. If you like a game, you like it, right? Because there's definitely a big pressure on streamers to always have to play stuff that, like, resonates with their chat because they're afraid of their chat being, like, quiet or whatever when they play a game. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, man. I just want to play a game. I want to play a game. I just want to play it. I don't care. Like, there's a difference between me playing a game, enjoying it, and having a chill, like, look at my face and playing something that mad niggas like that I despise. And I'm, like, mad as fuck while I'm playing it. You know what I'm saying? There's a clear difference between those vibes. And I know you've seen that. I'll play something and I'm like, this shit is ass. And then niggas are, like, loving it, and I'm just like, this shit sucks. So, you know, just gotta be happy with yourself. Gotta be happy with yourself. No matters. Yep, you've seen it. I don't gotta say it, but that face, you've seen it before. Like, this nigga is not happy. Nigga, stop. Nigga. Jeez. That's a scenic walk. You know what we're gonna do? Save. Damn, I felt like those freaking pets that keep trying to you know, you're not supposed to touch the hot stove and you keep touching it. Uh-oh. A beautiful night. I don't want to deal with that. All right, good, well played, other. Beautiful night. This guy is so defensive. Oh, good shit. Not every fight needs to be for free. Keep going left. Let's try to amass more. So for 120 seconds, I do more damage. These are such uncomfortable tight quarters, but that's how it is. That's a really slow slash. Roll. Beautiful night. I didn't wait for the orbs. We're almost there. This guy, that bird course corrected, bro. Wait a minute. Help me, man. Come on, man.
What do you mean it's not
So
there?
I couldn't get up there because...
I mean, what it's not there means. I think the
Let me up, man.
took it. What would they want with it? Come on, keep looking.
Help us. Help us, man.
Don't do that.
What are you monkeys doing here?
Yeah, what are you monkeys doing here?
Funny story. It appears we omitted certain details when we first sent you here.
We were kind of low on supplies, see, but a carnivorous bird of prey moved in, and
And Vasilis was never here. You lied to us.
Well, I mean, he could have been
They
here.
lied to us about where
Yeah,
Vasilis
in
was.
retrospect.
When the Katagaris took over, we ran off and left our stuff. They took something we need back.
Terrible.
Could you?
Maybe. If we're nice. First, we have a griffin to find.
Well,
There.
if I were a griffin, I'd be somewhere high.
Could you put down the
Hang
rope?
on.
There you go. So I didn't waste
You're
time
welcome, little
because I did
Spartan.
walk by here.
You're sending us
When the
toward
monkeys weren't here.
Katagaris, aren't you?
Maybe, but it's a path you couldn't reach, so win-win.
All right, let's go. 1,000. Highway robbery, ma. There's only one hidden thing I'm missing. What's there? Why would I want to go that way? Was this just a bait? I was about to say, don't disrespect me, fam. Don't disrespect me. The rest to go the wrong way before going the right way. Yeah, as long as the wrong way, as long as you learn from going the wrong way, you know. Man is getting OD interrupted. He can't play, man. What the f was that? Racism. Bro, Black History Month is still going, man. Story begin. By me. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Hey, try to get up there, man. Wake me up when it's all over. Ah, we gotta go around. Nikkei said slave. That's kind of OD. Oh, I was. Oh, he's back. Yowza. How many pilots did you get from ZZZ? 320 each day or something. And then they gave me the I don't know, I think we all got the same amount, 400 and something, I don't remember. It was whack. But I'm closer to getting the guaranteed sooner. I'm like maybe 15 out or something. I mean, gems are gems. I knew it wasn't gonna be crazy. I took it, I was like, thanks. All right, where do I go? Is there like a platform? Huh? Is this supposed to be a means for me to... I don't get it. Everyone got 417. Oh, okay, you thought some people got like... Valid question then. Nah, this ain't Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail, they had the crazy chance of us getting like the big random 100 pulls. That shit was crazy. Star Rail went ham with their shit. But rightly so, right? Like their shit was... Their game was not available for play for like ages. I get it. Nobody could play that shit. Niggas were waiting since 86. But I'm happy because they still got me closer to... I'm still closer to getting my how the hell do I get up there? I'm still closer to getting my Suna. Whenever that happens, it happens, man. I'm more interested in Suna for the fact that she just frees up a slot on the team, because apparently the difference between her and Zhao without the SIG is like, what, like 8% or something? But she has like other benefits to her, right? With the you know, buffing the you know, the stun damage output. The biggest thing about her for me is freeing up a slot for Dai-Lin, because now, like, while you could, yes, play Dai-Lin and Suna, for me, I'm more hyped about putting Dai-Lin on another team. This is alive forever. That's all I care about it for. That's all I care about. Huh? What are the ice? What? Yeah, thank God it's long. You're fine. I was like, eh. It may not be HSR, but it's still a long banner. That's a reason to be happy. Alright, I think there's another way to get there. Yeah, apparently I have more than enough reasons to skip that character. Skipper. Yeah, I was skipping that character anyway. I saw that character, I was like, that character could have all the fan service in the world. Skips. Yeah, I can't believe niggas really said they did not like the Melty Blood designs. That's crazy. When I was younger, that shit looked cool as fuck to me, but I guess some niggas didn't like Melty Blood designs when they were younger. Crazy. I was like, that's an opinion, I guess. Like I definitely didn't look at Melty Blood characters and go, these niggas look whack. But it is what it is. Fight back after pulling OD characters for Yadari. Alright. me. I wish I didn't need. Burn, burn. I didn't need. Still fly, and I don't know why. If I love this tragedy, why are you my remedy? I guess if you don't like anime. Well, it didn't. Apparently, they do like anime, but they didn't like those. They didn't like those character designs, so that was confusing. I liked the anime, but they didn't like those designs. So, it's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to dig deep. I liked it. Like, whatever. Anyway. How do I do this? I can't go here because it was blocked. They let me go up here. This I can't go through. Holy shoot, man. They're trying to kill me in this game. Oh, wait, D, relax. They're not killing you yet. No, come on, D. Basketball, man. That's when you know, man. This is why people question my blackness. They're like, how did you not see a hoop, D? My bad, man. All right, here we go.
This is strange.
You said, can't
right?
Kobe?
Pieces of a ship.
Yeah. Not Spartan, though. Could be an old merchant vessel. Maybe if we find its hold, there'll be treasure to salvage.
Demos, wait!
Being from the W? Facts. And neither are you too, yo. You a man. The heck? We're men, man. We're not from the W and shit. On God.
Demos, you know that any merchant's treasure would not be ours to claim.
Yeah. Hoopless one is OD. Is that factory daddy, man? What do you...
Ace would know.
What a bro, man. Dead. He said, word of bro. But word of bro. That guy is funny. This is the first time you... Is this... Am I the first girl you brought here? Word of bro. Are you just saying that? Word of bro. You must tell every girl that. Word of bro. Let's go.
Father, did you misspeak?
Barbara
How
Streisand.
could there be a ship on the mountainside?
What the fudge? I just got here.
Oh, by what?
There are many possibilities from the
OD.
legends of this endless ocean.
Bigger even than the Scolopendra?
Damn.
Than the Scolopendra.
Do I have to get like ice moves to beat these enemies? Maybe. There's probably shit that these guys are weak against. You said you can't Kobe, man? Let's see if I can't Kobe again, man. Barbara Streisand. Ooh. Oh. What's up? Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to jump high. Here we go, boys. Another tree. I know it, man. Just do what you can. You suck. Shoot that nigga. I don't know. Bruh. Stop. Damn. Now we're cooking again, dude. Come hither. GG. Nigga, did I just get fucking whipped? That's racist. Stop. Anything hidden? Wait, what was the point of being here? Is this an area that will matter later? And he's wearing red too. I hate that email. Hey, you inspired me. I started playing a ton of games from a backlog. I just completed Final Fantasy VII Remake and I'm about to play Spider-Man Miles Morales. My boy, let's go, Puck. Gamer. That's what I'm trying to see, man. Let's get to working on our backlogs, chat. I'm not gonna let our backlogs get the better of us. Fuck that. None of that, brother. W Puck Boy. W. That's my man's right there. Said, hey there, brother. I've been working on my backlog. This game better not crash on me. How we gonna do this? I see. All right, you're ridiculous. Oh my God. I'll be right back. That got me so tight that I felt like the game might crash. It's popped up in my feed. Where's it, bro? What's in that middle balloon? I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me just go back here. I need to mitigate any technical errors. But yeah, that one room was so empty. I'm so sad. I was mad. What is this? What the hell is this?
Hey, how you doing?
No, I'm not playing with you at all.
What happened?
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi, good. How
All
are
right.
you?
I'm okay.
Your friend, he
Huh?
bring us to the store, like to the ice cream store, and he's like, take one ice cream per person, and then he had to pay and he leave. You think it's correct to do that for ice cream?
For ice cream?
For ice cream.
How much did it cost?
Like $15,
$15?
and he leave for ice cream.
For ice cream? Damn. That's crazy. What ice cream place at?
Where?
Where's the ice cream place?
I didn't take it because I have money to take it, but if you bring me to a place, you should not leave me.
Oh, he offered to take you to the ice cream. Yeah, that's terrible.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that ain't right. Y'all don't know what he got going on.
You should not laugh about it, you know? You should not laugh about it.
How you doing?
Did he say how you doing? What's happening? What's happening?
Where y'all from?
Did he just ignore her?
Oh, you from Paris?
Nigga, what did I just watch? Comments. The guy talking to them is playing with them too. She seems so innocent, telling the story like a child. The point here is he took them there and he offered to pay. They didn't ask for it. That is insane. It's me in the video. I was upset because I was just taking a peaceful walk when this man came up to me and offered to buy me an ice cream. I didn't refuse the offer and followed him to the shop. Once the ice creams were prepared by the seller, the man left. That's not only disrespectful to me and my sister, but also the people working in the store. Despite that, I stayed respectful and clearly explained the situation to his friend. But God is great. There are some people you shouldn't play with spiritually. She sounds so innocent and hurt. Bad behavior from the guy. Accent alone would have folded me like the lawn chair folk tripping. Both of them fine. She still shook his hand, smiled while introducing herself. They can roll with me on sight instantly. She's gorgeous, even angry. But that quick smile, absolutely beautiful. Miss Yellow is crazy. The worst fumble in history. She's right and didn't need a silly $15. She only had $13.06. LOL. She left without her trousers. A friend left without the dress. He left without the wallet. I'm leaving because this is insane. All right, guys, back to me making damn. He OD'd, ignored people. She's your people. The one day from Paris. Oh shit. It was in the comments. Freeze frame of her is not flattering though. What do you? All right. Anyways. There you go. So what I just saw was a guy that said, hey, you want a ride? I got you. So I guess the moral of the video is the guy tried to... There was a guy that wanted to give the girls... there was a guy that wanted to give the girls a ride. And... when he gave them a ride to go get ice cream, he ditched. Which to me is OD. Like, I feel like if you're going to offer me a ride, for sure... If you're offering me a ride, Dag, are you gonna just straight up dippy? All right, we gotta lock in. Good shit. On my own tonight. Fuck this guy, dude. Shit. You never win. Alright, let's do this. I think we could Kobe it. Jump. Terrible. Nice. Jesus touch the sky. Bonk, bonk. Open sesame. Currency. Thank you. I think there's a thing here. Nope. Push this. I'm like, dude, is there like, I have a cat? Nothing? He said, those are your free baby. You were the sun and moon to me. Never get over you. You never get over me. Get out of my way, ugly. Man, I'm about to... I'm gonna shoot this guy, chat. Haha, I can't aim though. Take this. Oh. Get out of here. Gorge. There it is. And this is why I liked volleyball more than basketball. Oh, I'm good. Actually, I think we do have to go down. Run! You could beat them up, but it's like we're so limited in this region. In the cold areas outside of the aura, I can't move. Okay, now I could jump. Could I kill him? Run. Actually, I should kill him because there might be something hidden. I'm gonna kill him with this. Yeah, yeah. Damn, it's cold. He said, oh, you ain't black. He must have seen two baddies and his brain left him. Clearly. He said women's. All logic goes out the windows. Because he saw a women's. I don't think you could ever find anything here. It's usually near the wall. Turn around, fool. There you go. Anyways. Goral, Scaly. Damn. They really can't walk up this hill? Guy has a marvelous assist behind him. Holy shoot, bro. I need backup. No worries, I'm here. How does it feel to get witch timed, ugly? Miss, stupid, dumb. Haha, you keep trying, but you keep failing. Invalid. Bye-bye. All right, we're done here. See ya. Favorite part 2. I wonder how it feels to see a clip of you go viral and you don't know what's happening.
That's not why we're here. If it's Sparta's plane, let it be plane for Sparta.
I've dealt with that with
serve mother. Just one and the same.
With the random reactions to Smash characters getting announced, and what else? Me going to the airport is a constant thing every year. Me losing my shit at the airport, and then people seeing the cop helping me out and going, yo, I saw your stuff get stolen at the airport, dude. Dude, that was like mad years ago. Yo, I'm so... Oh, really? Well, I'm really happy that you got your stuff back, man. When did that happen? That was like 2018. Whoa. Thanks, man. We're definitely going to be able to loop around. Yeah, that airport video. Airport video, Smash reactions, Nintendo Direct reactions, random Instagram shit. My biggest video that ever went viral hit like 75 million on Facebook, where all I did was react to a skit of a grandma that looked like it was about to die. There was a video where a grandma had her foot, there was a rope tied around her foot, and a car was driving away, and she said, "This is a bad idea." And I was like, "Oh my God, grandma, no!" I sincerely was like mad worried for grandma. And then when the car fully drove away, grandma actually did not have the rope tied around her foot. She was like, ha ha, gotcha. And I got really mad. And right at the end of the video, it cuts and Grandma's actually about to get clapped by Grandma's about to get clapped by another car that's coming from the side. Plot twist. But I didn't notice it because I was still mad. So the reason why I'm getting clapped so easily here is because I can't jump. Like, everything's nerfed. Jeez. Anyway. You didn't even see the second car and I had to tell you to go back. Exactly. I didn't even see it. Because I was so mad. It was like, ha ha, gotcha. I posted that on Instagram. Instagram, it hit like 12K, but since my Facebook and Instagram views, sometimes like they'll count for each other. I started noticing on my Instagram, I was like, why is this at 75 million? And majority of the people that watched the video and shared it and were laughing were actually from the Philippines. So W Philippines. Because I saw the language, I was like, nigga, what language is this? I had to Google it. I saw a lot of pangs and tangs, you know? And like, I was like, yeah, this low-key might be, this might be Tagalog, bro. This might be Tagalog. I was like, we got the Tagalog gang in the building. Dad, color you're famous too? The heck? People don't have enough time to worry themselves with the chat members, all right, buddy? They don't have time for that. Say he didn't include us. I knew you were gonna beam. Oh shit. Racist. Don't corner yourself. La 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 la. Anyways. La 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 la. La 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 la. Are those fireballs gonna sit there? Because we're delivering. Yep. Good to be back. Where do we go here? Up. What are this feels like one of those areas where.
Brother, I found the shipwreck. And the Katagaris.
Gulp. Here we go, chat. He said, and you were worried about matrons. Flame? There we go. Broken. Oh. Anyways. We did it. Return the treasure back to the Kirkhopes.
Hey,
find the treasure.
What did you find?
Easy.
It's the map they took from the Kirkhopes.
Should we see where it leads?
He said he hates us?
No. We'll give it back.
Free.
There's no time for their foolishness.
Well, what about the rest?
We reported. It belongs to Sparta, not to us.
fine. You won't catch me stealing any of it.
Nor will you catch me.
That, like, weapon that just stayed in place and kept spinning, that blue circle thingy. That's pretty good. Map. The Kirkopes are... Huh? Capital D cold? What happened? I'm freezing. Dun, 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 dun. See us. He said I'm out of here. He said I got to go. We're not appreciated around these here parts. I'm about to die. Serves you right. Fuck that area, bro. With my whole chest. Man. That area was ass. Man. Respectfully. That area was poo-poo. I'm not trying to die, bro. See ya. Homie said I might die to a random birdo. Okay. Bruz. Are you real? Days ago. Wait, how do I even? Yeah, the music's back. I was stuck here. Yeah, I was stuck there. He said, bah, 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 bah. What up, man? Oh, wait. Glug, glug, glug. We're so back. That I forgot I had this. All right, we're back. Yeah. What up? What up, Alegi? The heavens got a prayer for you. This area is interesting. Glugging. Glugging one. Oh, could I okay, we could maybe save the double jump. Ready? Yeah, look at you, smarty. How do I go with that? Huh? I don't get it. Oh no! Buh. Game's pretty long. I like playing Metroidvanias, so I'm chilling. When I play Metroidvanias, I like to do a lot of exploring. You could rush it if you don't care about exploring. But if you're a gamer and you like to actually play the game, it doesn't feel long. I like to explore. Long to me sounds like I don't like the game. How come it's still here? That's the vibe I get when I think of the word long, right? Why is this shit still on my screen? Get this shit out of here. This is only day 4. Oh, well, I mean, people said 10 to 15 hours, but then I remembered how I like to play Metroidvanias. I'll be honest. I like taking my time with Metroidvanias. I like searching, I like backtracking. I don't like just holding forward and rushing everything. Especially because I may like screw myself out of getting like necessary upgrades. Yeah.
Children, you made it.
And no thanks to you.
Was there trouble? I gave your brother a warning.
It's probably still a short game.
It was a
It's just there's a lot of shit to do on the side.
What I said was to find safety.
There's just a lot of
I
stuff
am
to do.
sorry your life was in danger, but do not blame me.
I thought it was your role to protect children. We felt
Some people, a lot of the people who played this game
like a baby.
beat it in 10 to 12 hours on YouTube. But remember, their playthroughs probably were different from mine, where they didn't have to play. They probably didn't have to play a gacha before they logged on, or they probably didn't have to like react to anything in the middle of the stream
Passage of monuments.
or whatever. It was just a straight shot.
Curious there?
They straight shot 10 hours of gameplay, 10 to 12 hours. Probably didn't do a completionist run. And it's not like I'm trying to 100% the game. I just like getting upgrades to make my character stronger, so that when I do fight really hard shit,
Take those.
that I'm good.
Whenever you need me, beat them against your shields.
Yeah.
I will find you. Just know it is not safe for me to fly into
But I know the
Sparta for
gacha fiends are trying to see
Anywhere
NTE. I
else,
understand.
I will be
Thank you for your patience. Really appreciate
you,
y'all. You guys are the goats. All right, we'll be back to our live service anime games very
Look out for
soon.
arrows, bowstring, anything connecting Vasilis to archery.
All right,
understood.
understood. See you later, Demos. We'll be back, boys. Don't worry, man. What was once a physical bond has now become a beacon of camaraderie. Hold triangle to summon Adressia to travel around campsite it's located in Laconia. Thank God. So now, later on in the game, we finally unlocked fast travel across each and every save point. There we go. Jesus. So how do you do that? How do I do it, man? How do I travel, man? Junkie. You say thank you, man. I was worried. I need my fix. Took forever. I can work with Mommy Griffin's voice. All right. I'm not reading that part. But yeah. So finally we unlocked that part. Yay. That was OD. Yeah, we needed that. Okay, so how do we fly though? Where is it? How do I summon? It says save, learn, enhance, exit. It doesn't show how to fly. So what? Where is it? Didn't the game just tell me that I could explore Mount Tagos, travel to Mount Tagos. We found Adrestia. I guess now we need to explore the passage of monuments before we start using it. He gave me the crack, man. It's not this guy, man. This guy. At least he admitted it, right, chat? There it is. Press and hold triangle to summon Adrestia to fast travel to visit the campsites or temples of Olympus around Laconia. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I was about to get tight, chat. So, I do need to get this. But yeah, we could finally fast travel wherever I want. Which means I want to hit up a temple or two. There we go. NT reminds you of PGR. Why not both? Let me gotcha my Black Queens. Lamau. He knows there's none there. That's why. That's literally why Nate said that. He knows there's none there, man. He's like, you could keep trying to fool him, man, but he knows they're not in those kind of games. He's like, you may think Yay, maxed out this temple. Beautiful. Well, at least that part. We still need to improve our victory sandals, but good shit though. Oh, and the music's playing. Yay! Good job, D. You still have one more thing to max out there. You'll be free. So wait, where are we? This is Nike. Let's go to the next one. He said, and that's why Gacha's trash. Free. But they, I'll say one thing. As much as it is trash, they are a free form of entertainment that a lot of people can at least, you know, play without any fear of, you know, of wasting money. The only time that you can waste is just like time. You play and you're like, all right, well, at least my time is wasted. I don't have to worry about wasting money unless I just don't have self-control, right? You could waste money, but for those of us in this community that like to just play free to play or are low spenders, it's a safer bet than purchasing like Concord and thinking it'll be good and then realizing it actually sucked. Like, you could just jump into a gacha. Like, I could play Enfield for like a week and be like, yeah, this isn't for me, you know? But at least after playing it for a week, I'm not like, oh my God, I spent like $60, $70 to play Enfield. No, you know, you just play Enfield and you're out of there. Other folks need to make a gacha. OD, homie said colored. Are you black, man? Man, we got blacks calling it themselves colored, man. What kind of world we living in, man? He said get them all together, man. It always comes back to gift. All fails. Execute powerful slashes and strikes. Execute a heavy blow to cause eruptions from the earth. Unleash a beam of blue energy to obliterate enemies. Good shit. Good shit, Mr. D. We're upgrading my character beyond compare. Go down. Apollo. And then after that, I think I could go back to main story. I just wanted to, it feels good to be able to freely travel like this. Like, this is all I needed, bro. Wait, did I go here before? I feel like we've been here. No, we haven't. The Negro Gacho dude, the gangbusters. I don't know. I've seen a lot of games that apparently, I've seen a lot of times where brothers would make games, but sometimes people just don't buy into it because maybe it's just like not what they were looking for, or maybe the game isn't bad, but the problem is that it's already doomed. It was already doomed to fail because of, you know, it was doomed to fail because people already like, I don't know, you know, negative press, DEI, blah, 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 all that nonsense that people like to say, right? DEI this, DEI that. They're like, oh, this game is DEI. And then boom, you know. Shout out to South of Midnight for actually doing its thing. Oh, we could just travel whenever we want. Oh my God. That's fire. That's fire. Well, all right. So a Silent Hill game with a black pro tag, that's not, that I'm not like worried about that doing good or not. I'm talking more like a game, like when you saw Silent Hill, I don't know if you guys saw, but I don't even remember seeing any black staff members that were working on the game. When I saw it, I didn't really see any black people. I just saw like a bunch of other peeps, man. So I'm talking about a game made by, you know, because you said a game that's made by them, right? Silent Hill isn't made by them. Silent Hill just has a pro tag that's black. We saw a game like South of Midnight apparently do well. It did fine. Got a lot of good reviews, and it was well received, and it won awards. Some people tried to pull the whole DI card, but that didn't seem to really stop it from being recognized for its success. So Yeah, let him cook, man. Thank you, Nate. Tell him. But the black pro tag is not a hindrance to game success. We've seen black pro tags in plenty of games before. If this is the first time you've seen one, then, interesting. Rubs chin. But yeah. Oh well, Southern Midnight isn't made by black people either. We're brothers rapping with singing color. Give me a high five. I know the VA is black though. Well, that's good enough, huh? Gentle said, I'm gonna get the last word, man. Take this. He said, take this, man. That's true though. That's true. That's good enough. Lord. Oh, we have to shoot? Dead on target. I mean, I'll be honest. White, black, Asian, brown, whatever, Latino. I just want good games. Period. Game good, game good. Game good, I play. Game bad, well, I'm not happy. We have to get rid of these guys, bro. Yeah, fuck those guys, dude. He said a Negro gotcha. A Negro gotcha is probably, I don't know, man. He said a Negro gotcha. I heard that and I was like, I don't know about that one, buddy. Especially knowing how some peeps are when it comes to seeing certain characters. Like there's clearly a reason why there's predominantly fair-skinned characters in gacha games. I mean, if you look at some cultures in Asia, right, like Korea, and even when it comes to like brown cultures too, if you're a person who has more fair skin, people, you know, people definitely, you know, they'll definitely be looking in your corner, man. Heck, I mean, even when it comes to light-skinned people, right, period. You know, if you're light-skinned, people will probably, you know, like there are definitely times I've seen people be like, yeah, I like light-skinned dudes. You know, it's a tale as old as time. Why did that shit take forever? Anyways, you damn blacks always wanted to sell yourself into everything. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that. Jesus. Wait, did I even absorb? Man, this is such a trash puzzle. Because I have to press L3 to do this. Absorb. Move. I have to like really press it. And there it is. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. I literally fell down right before I was about to shoot out that gas. Bruh. Are you serious? Man. Okay. So what did we learn? You have to roll through and then shoot it. Grr. You guys are ridiculous. That looks like a reject King of Fighters character, bro. Fuck out of here. And we get something to upgrade our character. Improve the Lunar Blade at the Temple of Artemis. Oh, yeah. I think that's the final upgrade for Lunar Blade 2. Base. We're still missing this. That's so fire. Ah, it's like, yo, I'm in trouble. Send me back to the save point. Thanks, man. And then... Also, wait. Artemis, right? Yeah, I think it said Artemis on my screen. This, yeah, this was this. I don't know if enough people were able to last long enough to be able to do this. It's a good powerful strat. Slashes. Execute heavy blow to cause eruptions from the earth. Unleash a beam of lunar energy to obliterate enemies. Performing a brutal kill with the lunar blade will expel additional spirit orbs. And that's it, maxed. And I just have to get these shits to do... to increase my defense. We're doing good though. Oh wait, could I summon from within? Oh, we could fly whenever. Based. Yeah, this is great. Ah, this is so good. Who knew, bro? Ah, shit, man. We out here. This changes the whole game. Yeah, I should have had this earlier. I'm gonna be dead ass. For the first 2/3 of the game, they really had a brother out here going through it, man. Stoops. Shut up. Where's the... You know, I'd love to stay and fight, but gotta go, okay, guys? Ciao. So if the objective is to my right, what's on the left? Maybe some goodies? What? They put another save. All right, y'all are being too kind to a brother.
Brother, I found an archer's perch.
I can see the targets of our mentioned below.
At least Vasilis was trying to do something useful.
Kratos. I don't think I know where our first shot at Artemis mirror hit. Or seen that hole?
Not from here, but we should check the damage on our way out. See if we need to fix anything.
I just realized something. The belt, we could add another one now. We have 5 slots on our belt. So that's really good. It's a full speed. Increase my maximum health. Damn, I got mad defense, but my DPS says booty. Nah. Nah. This is definitely the strongest. I have the strongest build I could go for here. I'm good. Let's get out of here. Perform 10 successful comet streaks. Comet streaks. Are you an achievement hunter? It's a thing in the trials. Let's see if we could work together and figure this out. Oh, try to help. Damn. I don't even see it, bro. Yeah, I feel like it's sling related too. This is solar sling, but here's what I have for the sling, right? I have sunstone, ray of light, and solar storm. I never seen comet streak. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Yeah, I wish I could help. Dope to meet a fellow, very dope to meet a fellow Sons of Sparta player. I'll be honest, I thought I was the only one.
Here, I was using the bus to find Vasilis. I found this instead.
I feel you.
We know that voice.
Brontis. They must have run into Vasilis during field
Welcome back,
drills.
fam. Yeah, I was gonna say, I looked and I couldn't find it. I checked through all of them. Like it was, wait, Brontis? Wait, what? Are we listening?
I have words for Brontis next time I see him.
Oof.
No, you do not.
Why do you defend him?
He's our shield brother, and the cohesion of the unit is far more important than whatever
Brontis
they
was
did to one
talking
boy.
shit.
They were trying to make him better.
By pushing him around?
I will talk to Brontis, and you will clear this from your mind.
Uh-oh.
It's cleared.
It's cleared.
Mother Stymphalion. Come, let's not get ambushed.
Let's see. What is that? Yeah, I can't even. You finished all of Apollo's Temple? Good shit, dude. Yeah, I can't find. I can't find it. I don't know what it is because I just looked at my skills, bro, and I was like, Comet Streak. I used the sling. Yeah, when I used the sling, I didn't. Wait a second. I know we did. This is Comet Impact. Okay, here's Comet Streak. There it is. Comet Streak, fam. There it is. There it is. Here it is. We found it. Good shit. Oh yeah, I tried to Google for you, but Google sucks for this game. Like legitimately, every time I try to use Google to understand if there's something that I didn't quite get. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for following the channel, fam. Means a lot. I was just like, dude, I don't Yeah, because the game's still early, you know? So, due to the game being early, yeah, so I guess you just have to keep bouncing off people's heads like you're playing like Hollow Knight, you know? What the? Dude, this game, I love this game, but man, frame rate issues and random glitches. Yeah, it's crazy because like from the upgrades we got, we're only allowed to do 5. So it's like, how are you able to even do 10? Because the game, when I upgraded it, oh shit, I gotta lock in. Here we go.
For Sparta.
For Sparta. Oh, he's back, and he's better than ever, chat.
I can't let him go.
Jesus. Nate scared the shit out of me just now, chat. What was that? Oh, there's a poison. All right, we gotta lock in, boys. I see. We got this. Just wait for the slam.
Did it run?
No! It's taking aim! The base is maneuvered!
It's setting up for a barrage! Eyes up!
Okay, this is a pretty easy pattern to avoid. Just have to make sure I'm on top of this. Did I get hit? Sure did. Didn't get hit there. Purple, come in, let them cook. Get rid of that. That's on me. Bounce, get behind him. Hey, wait for the slam, get out of the way. Slash, slash, slash. Get in there. Wait. Okay. I don't have any extra heals, by the way. No, go back in there. Okay. Just relax. I don't think we can afford to take unnecessary damage. Jesus. Demos, you okay? One thing that's also funny is that chat was like complaining about how much people yap in this game. Because there was a boss battle where it was just Demos was yapping. I was like, well, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I got a little too brave. Just slow him down. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Good shit, Demos.
Did it run?
No! It's taking aim!
Here we go.
Maneuvered!
It's setting up for a barrage! Eyes up!
Okay. D, what was that? Oh, there I am. I don't know where I was. I saw some weird shit. Got it. I got tired. I got tired of waiting. I was like, fuck this. Just jump up and hit him. Fuck. Not again. Well,
Spartans!
ace.
Never on our backs! Spartans! Never left behind! Spartans! Always united!
Okay.
I can't let him go.
See?
How do you do that?
Mostly I make sure the pointy end pokes the...
Not that. How do you smile when it seems you could be a beast's lunch?
Well, my head's screaming at me. Atreus, it's time to panic. But my heart says, no. If you believe in who you fight for and your death would make a great story, why feel anything but joy?
Facts.
Wait.
Hello, why are you interrupting the story?
Are
Calliope.
you telling me Ace is Atreus? Atreus of Sparta, Atreus?
Did I not say so already?
No?
Dementia.
Well, I am not as good at telling stories as your mother.
Oh, it all makes so much sense now. I wondered why he was so nice. You always talk about Atreus with such respect. I wish I could have met him.
As do I.
What are you doing here? You got a field pass?
Oh.
No, the sculptor had an assignment for you. He was frustrated.
Wait,
But
as do
covered for
I.
you. Told him I'd get you
See
the
ya.
message. Amara told me where you might be.
You snuck out? We owe you one.
You owe me several. Anyway, Daedalus hasn't made his delivery for the Agauge, and the Foundry's doors in the cistern are locked. You need to see what's going on.
Foundry. Got it.
This opens the entrance in the bog. Might be the only way in.
Thanks, Ace.
Let's go.
And make sure to get the main entrance open!
Bye-bye. No. Opens a maintenance entry into the Foundry of Invention. Yoink. Gung, gung, gung. So we're back. Back to worky. He said, let him cook, man. Beep. Remnants of rocks, I should have said. I didn't try to fast travel. That's interesting. The game thought I was trying to fast travel. I wasn't asking for your services. Relax. When? What up, dog? Uh-oh. Nobody say anything.
Father, who's Daedalus?
He is many things to our people. Inventor.
Was that a first try? Free.
Craftsman. Genius, perhaps, but prone to distraction.
All right, where do we go next? Oh, Owenage, are you still here? Do you know how to burn those doors, man? Cause like, I could go through everything, but there's like this stupid door. There's these doors where every time I try to throw fire at it, I try to throw fire at it. I try to shoot slingshots, and it doesn't work. Or I'll try again. That shit is not my friend. If ever I see it, I'll test. Or maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have L1 square. Maybe I just never got it. And that probably might be it. Because there's still some areas I have yet to clean up, right? We'll get there. So branch, L1 square. Do I have that? I have volatile kernel and an Hertherain. Yeah, I have evergreen, but it's at level 3. Does it need to be level 4? L1 and square just made me stomp my feet. I don't have it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it. I literally have Harvest Glaive. Look at this. I have like freaking 3. I have multiple upgrades to Victory Sandals. I have, yeah, I'm 5. I'm 5 Wood Victory Sandals, 5 Harvest Glaive, 6 Lunar Blade, 3 Evergreen Flame. So annoying. 4 Solar Sling. We're getting there. We're just figuring it out. It said time to hunt more olives. Yeah. Some of them, some of the stuff that I've been trying to find has been like stuck behind things that I couldn't interact with. So I'm gonna look at the map. It looks like there's an olive here. Sacred olive tree Dionysus. It's called dormant seed. Thanks, man. There's Isle of, like, so there's this I can't interact with. This I can't interact with yet. There was like a door here. I think to get down here, there was a door. There was just like a gate and I couldn't even get through. It was just like straight up gate in my face. And I was like, okay, I guess I can't go here yet. And then here, I think it was too high or something. I don't remember, but I couldn't reach here either. Yeah. Hestia's Bestia. You know, it's funny. I don't even think I could find Hestia. Like, what's the name of her? Like, I feel like I collected a bunch of Hestia stuff. But yeah, it might be one of the statues. So there's Apollo. We'll check out Apollo, I guess. I don't know. Underground. Sunken Agora, Grand Cistern. Sparta Town. Sparta. Underground. Grand Cistern. This is Sparta Town, right? This is Sparta. Sparta, Passage of Monuments. You're saying there's a temple in Sparta Town? Because the only thing I see is Temple of Apollo. Merchant, Armory, Passage of Monuments, Campsite, Statue. But yeah. Because high key, I've been getting confused with this whole Hestia thing. Anyways. Hooray! Chat. I'm finding fellow gamers.
You can run, but you
Yo,
can't hide.
Nate with the save. I appreciate you. Nate with the save of saves, man. Nate had enough. He said, hey, man, you look like you're a nice guy trying to help out Mr. Streamer. He said, let's give this guy a... Thank you, Nate. He said, let's break this guy out of ad jail so that... He said, so that we could see gachas back on the stream at a sooner pace. Am I OD? Anyway. What the fuck? And Nate about to charge back. OD. What the fuck? Okay, so... he said no more ads, man. Thanks, man. Nah. Nate never gifting again because he said that. I know. Nate's like, oh, it's cooked. Jesus Christ. Also, chat, what the fuck's happening here? But thanks, man. Oh my God. Chat, I'm supposed to roll. Ankle. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate you about that. Buh. W Nate, chat, W Nate. Hyacine. Improve the solar sling. That's base. W. Can we, doctor? Nah. Nah, because I have future sponsored streams, Matt. I can't try to like promote that kind of like rhetoric. Like, no, sorry. It's kind of OD for me to do that. Because I'm gonna have future stuff lined up where if that comes up, I'm in trouble, bro. I'm in trouble. I'm sorry, but it's, y'all don't understand how OD it is to like talk about women like that. It's not about the Black Queens. It's the fact that he yaps about white women and calls them snow bunnies. So it's like OD. Did you get the Hestia statue? Herodotus River? Like I don't wanna refer to them as such on a sponsored stream. Like I looked at some of the stipulations and some of the contracts and I was like, oh. And I was like, if I want to open myself up more for more opportunities, I'm gonna have to try to get away from certain things. You know, as much as I know it's a joke. I mean, if it just said Black Queens Forever, that was it. Anyways, we have Yet at Brother Starvin and other stuff that you provided. And I gave you your Let 'em Cook that you asked for. Stream laggy? All right, let's see. Go to your map and go to Eurotas River. Did you get the Hestia statue? Where's the Eurotas River? Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to find something. All right, let's see. Yeah, like I know homies like to get crazy with the lingo and get loose, but if I'm trying to open myself up to be able to keep up with certain bills, I'm gonna have to be a little bit geared in a different direction. All right. Clankers, it's not an official slur. Temple of Nike straight down from there, river location. All right, let's refocus. Temple of Nike, Temple of Nike. And then a Hestia statue is below. It's below. Here. Light area, blue. Temple of Nike. Temple of Nike straight down from there is the river location. Port of Messina. In the middle. Temple of Nike, river location. Grand Cistern. Sunken Agora. Grand Cistern. Temple of Hestia, there it is. Oh my god, are you fucking telling me I've never been there? Jesus. That's embarrassing. So we just never went there.
The dead are on the move again.
Yeah, it seems like you have that when it's not blinking. Wait, when you use the Temple of Hestia, are there multiple temples of Hestia? The game's gonna crash. Fuck! Jesus Christ. Oh! That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. I didn't block at all because I thought it was over. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny. I thought I was done, so I was ready to look at chat. I was like, okay, we're done here. We could play. No, I deserve it. I can't even jump, dude. Oh. I just have to... The worst part about this is the game froze for me when I fought these zombies before. Like, the... Jesus. What the fuck was that?
Off here.
Oh, we did it.
I found another tile.
Good shit. Yeah, I'm gonna save immediately. This shit likes to get crazy. I don't trust this game. They destroyed me before. No, you get to upgrade from the temples though. So I wasn't sure if you got that upgrade after a few offerings. No, you have the statue. Oh wow, that's wild. No, you have to upgrade from the temples. Yeah, but I didn't know which temple I needed to go to. You know, Temple of Hestia. So I got this. So there's more than one Temple of Hestia in this game. Is that what I'm learning? Interesting. Oh, don't go there. Oh, what the fuck? Did it not save me going there? Did I not go there? Yes, I did. I don't know what's happening. Jesus. All right. Maybe I've never been here. One temple. Okay. Yeah. I'm just confused that the Temple of Hestia didn't have it didn't have like a symbol. Yeah. Well, I'm happy that I found one of the blue exclamation points. One more left in this area. One more grave mistake left. Zam! Three wraiths. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Alright, as long as the map upgraded that, I'm okay. I just want to upgrade the flames, man. That's all that matters to me at this jump. This game's getting on my nerves with the what's this? Only when it comes to the not being able to get the flames, you know. Once I get to Hestia, I'll be able to upgrade it right away. Yeah, I'm stoked for that. We'll get to Hestia then. We'll try to fly. But first, and Demos's words keep repeating. Oh, I actually couldn't go, dude. So check this out. You see up there? Crazy that it's, you see that I just saw? Like, what the hell is that? You know? That also confuses me. Yeah, I can't mess with that yet. So that's yet another thing that I Okay, let's try. Okay, okay. Today I learned. Where the? You're amazing. Yeah. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you. W. Chat. Yeah, man. Absolutely amazing. Fuck. Stop R3ing. That is the funniest shit. And bring another one, please. What was that? Offering is to improve belt of Taich at the Temple of Demeter. Nice. Thank you, man. Yeah, because I would see certain things and I'm like, frick, man, I can't even do anything. All right. I guess we'll go to that temple again and see what happens. And I could even immediately teleport back. Yeah, the doors, man. They get me mad, dude. Gets me very angry. This is exactly what I needed. Ah, I missed this song. This might be one of my favorite songs in the game. Like this low-key feels like something I would hear in Hollow Knight, I feel. Nice. Where is it? Shoot, I thought I could fall through. Actually, go, go, go. I don't like that slash. Oops. That was a mistake. I've been trying to have that activated for a hot minute, man. Word. I definitely like this game. The only thing I have an issue with is the frame rate issues that I've experienced. There are random times where I experience frame rate drops. Other than that, very fun game. Like, I've had crashes too that were like debilitating. It made me very sad. Like, I made like progress, like yesterday's stream chat saw it. And we made sick ass progress. And then out of nowhere, bruh. Oh my God. There it is. Okay. That was. Yeah, it has some issues that need to patch in. Yep. But yeah, I love Metroidvanias too. Grew up with like, I grew up playing like Symphony of the Night. And Did you ever play Shadow Labyrinth? I played recently. The most recent ones I played were Shadow Labyrinth, Hollow Knight for the first time, and Silk Song. Nice. I never beat Shadow Labyrinth. Yeah, that's what you had issues with voice acting, dialogue repeating itself. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, shit. I honestly think whatever issues I was dealing with, well, at first I thought whatever issues I was dealing with was due to the fact that I had
There. That was the last gadfly nest.
said it was. How do you know?
I'm not doing that again.
Facts. I'm not doing that again either. Fair enough, brother. Facts. We have to do that too. Sacred Monument, Demeter. GM, thank you so much for the raid, fam.
Too quiet.
GM is in the building. How you doing, fams? Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to welcome GM to the stream. Big shout outs to the homie for dropping in. How did your stream go, fams? Let's fly over here, chat. We're gonna fly real quick because every time I make a decent amount of progress, I get hella scared. What was today? Code Vein? All right. Just in case the I feel like whenever GM raids, that is like when the mods are using the bathroom. Code Vein 2. How's progress going there? I know you said you felt like the game was long. Are you enjoying yourself this time? Actually, don't waste time. Let's see. This is here. But I'm very interested in this. Oh, shoot. I can't go back that way? Are we flying? Fair. Shoot. Na 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 na. Interesting. Going back upstairs because I don't know what this is about. Let's go back upstairs. But yeah, thanks, fam. Ori's a really good one. Never got to play Ori. But I heard good things. GM went straight to bed, man. He went straight to sleep. All right, before we continue, ignore. If I rolled, that was a mistake. Yikes. I think rolling and jumping would have been the play. You see that? You could roll and jump, but we're moving a little bit too fast there. It's late on the EST, man. East Coast lawyer. Also true, though. Not wrong. You're right. He said, as a fellow East Coaster, I know you don't know what that's like. I missed. You don't know what being an East Coaster is like, man. No. Eterna Noctis. Sick. He said Eterna, man. Okay. Oh. Thank goodness. You lost your touch, man. No East Coast power left in you. He said it left him. Eterna Noctis. Yeah. Ooh, shoot. I feel like I've heard of that game. That's the scrap. There we go. Is there a piggy here? Did I never go in? Huh? Why can't I go in? Wait, what's wrong with the...
Bard. Honorable Daedalus! We are from the Agoge. Here to check on our deliveries, sir.
We need another way in.
The key Ace gave us. It was to an entrance in the bog, no?
Back to the bog, then.
Damn. Yeah, so I wasn't crazy. I literally just can't go in. Oh, wait, I could go in. What? Glitched. All right, game. Finally. Magic meter is up. Chat, you don't understand how long I needed to do this. Bruh. Lava bouncing projectile that explodes on impact with objects and enemies. Lava sticky projectile that detonates when making contact with an enemy. Additionally, can be detonated by volatile kernel explosion. Sheesh. Unleash a shower of incendiary bombs that incinerate enemies. We're not done yet, man. I've been trying to do this since 86. Lava bouncing projectile that explodes on impact with... Yeah. The way they handled this area kind of effed me up. All right, here we go. Lava bouncing projectile explodes on impact. Lava sticky projectile that detonates. All right. Perform a brutal kill. Finally. Bruh. I've been sitting on this since 86, bro. Finally. Okay, so we could finally go through the annoying ass doors. I feel like that was like the last thing. And now I could do everything in the game that I want to do. In terms of like if there's like some kind of thing in my way, it seems like I have an answer for it all now. And I have fast travel. Man, thank you, fam. But the problem is you can't teleport back here. Why is that? Let me see something. Yeah, you can't teleport there. Why? Why is it like not on the map? That's so trash. I don't get it. All right. Here we go. Hello, snakes. Buh. Buh? Okay. Easy. There's like 2 more. Woohoo!
If it was Scylla, we'd see dog heads too. If it was Typhon, it would be 100 times larger. And we'd be dead.
Okay, do you have any guesses?
Not yet. There is a strange smell to its blood. A sweetness. If I could just place it.
Right, gamers? Fast travel prevented. Fast travel here. Let's fast travel there. The fact that they put 2 saves in such close proximity, I do want to say, in comparison to my time with Battle Labyrinth, that this is very nice when it comes to save zone placement. And even Hollow Knight. Like, I felt like both of those games, while I actually enjoyed playing them, I just felt like the save zone placements were kind of nutty. So I can't say I found myself too angry about the walk back experience. Good shit, D. Nice. A horn of abundance suitable as an offering to the goddess of the harvest. Improve your harvest glaive at the temple of Demeter. Thanks, ma. Next. Yeah, we could probably go to the Isle of Ea now. I still can't go here because there was a thing in the way. And it looks like there are no... Yeah, we'll figure it out. This. Let's travel to... Is combat really active? Who's here? Get me out of here, man. Ooh, look at you fast traveling, mama. I know. We be fast traveling. A little bit. Ah, okay. Because I don't trust you, I gotta save every time. We went to the right already. There's a thing below us. Go to the thing below first. Looks like another Shalom. 4 Basher. 50. Did I not do this? Oh my. If you're gonna stay over there, it's free. It's free. You're gonna dive at some point. You're staying up there. Yeah, this is kind of gratis. Alright, try to parry. Anyways. Anyways, GG. Dionysus, health meter. Nice. We're almost done with the olive trees, man. I see you, D. I see you too. I got time to walk. I got time to waste walking around. I got a bird, baby. Whee! Save. There's still more work to do here. Deej! What up, man? What's new, man? What's new? The goat has entered Zebiling. Oh, I can't reach there. I need a super jump. How are ya? How are ya? How art thou, man? Ag, man, he pulled up. Did you just wake up, man? Dawn of a new day. I said, "You're my." Yeah. 7 more days, man, until I get to dip out of here. 7 more days, baby. Can't wait, man. Buh. Go. Finishing up bits of my free to play. Now you're forming. I just said Kaya. Kaya? Is that a new character? Is there a Kaya SP coming out? Like, who's Kaya, man? My OD? He said Kaya, man. Cooking with Kaya? What happened to her, man? What He said Kaya, man. Gotta get that Kaya ready, man. Gensh, right? Said, did you open a blood crystal? Well, I'm trying to get there. Is that Soul, man? Daggy, man. He said, Finally, y'all, we could finally burn this stupid ass door down, man. Piss me off, man. You don't know how long it took to do that bullshit. Spear tip inflicted on inflicting curse damage. Wicked needle. I wonder how OP this is. Yeah, I didn't open the 7500 one yet. I'm saving up for now. There's definitely a few doors that you just reminded me that require me to spend. Iggy? Weird day to day, man.
Razorbacks come from?
Golden Razorbacks.
Brother, I'm going in. Follow.
Two boys coming of age choose to visit my island. Curious.
Who are you?
You do not know of me. Delightful. I am Cersei.
Your vision's getting worse?
To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure?
Just silly prepping for theater? Oh, I feel you.
It brought us here.
We are Spartans.
2500, gotcha.
So that is where he took them. You know, boys, I have a feeling we will become close friends. We can help each other. First, a display of my talents.
Fight time? What does she just do? Oh shit, craftables? Minimally increase the status effect damage for elemental spear tips? That's crazy. There's something under your eye? Gotcha. Be careful, man. That's to trigger a stunning explosion from an enemy on death. Ooh. These are sick. And these just cost like the rare items. Minimally increases strength stat. Oculus armament. Are these things I could like put on my... Do I have to like equip these on my belt? Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it takes one of all the different items I have, so I could craft these. I could craft all of these. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go. All right, so let's do it. Improve strength stat. Oh my god. Scale of Serpent. Yeah, keep going. Oh, this is OD. Minimally increases defense against physical attacks. I'm so happy. Luck multiplier for all chance-related gear. Increase magic for gifts. What's underneath your eye, brother? Minimally increases the potency of spirit orbs. Potency of magic. Potency of blood orbs. Okay, could you explain what this is? Improves potency of blood orbs? Does this mean the more blood orbs I have, the more damage I do? Like, I don't get that. It only increases the potency of health orbs. Can't get it out? Doctor, man. Improves chance to trigger a retaliatory stunning blast when damage is taken. Ooh. Make sure to go... Don't ignore it, man. I know you said you were trying to avoid hospital stuff, but... I would say if there's something on your eye, man. You know how it is. Even Zar said it. Zar said, if you decide to not handle whatever you're dealing with and you just let it rock.
My darlings, you have seen what I can do for you.
Thank you, Cersei.
On to the small matter of what you can do for me.
What?
What is it you want?
Get all the piggies?
My. So
I only found one golden piggy.
Is your friend always this suspicious?
He is my brother, and he is suspicious when the moment calls for it. especially when it comes to witches.
Yeah, witch.
Perceptive boy. I only have one simple request.
Get all the pigs.
When you return to the mainland, keep an eye out for some small trinkets.
Trinkets.
Totems in the shape of cats.
Totems in the shape of
Bring
cat.
them to my table there, and you will be rewarded.
I have some totems in the shape of cats, but I don't think I have all of them. Hopefully she could mark them on the map.
Bring them home, and this witch will reveal all.
I didn't get all the pigs yet. I got 3 out of 1.
So quickly.
Yes.
We did not know who it belonged to.
She. Who she belongs to.
Damn.
Metamorpho.
You turned a totem into a cat?
Crazy.
No, that sweet girl was turned into a totem by someone with whom I was once intimate.
Dang, who was
I
she
simply
intimate with?
returned to a true form. Thank you for bringing her home. That deserves a reward.
What's the reward? Oh, there is 1 out of 9. Rusty scrap, 999 blood orbs. We're definitely going to the. We're definitely going to the. What's it called?
Once again, thank you.
You're welcome.
Please take this as a reward.
Return Alios. 1 more.
You found another.
Yay!
Metamorpho.
But yeah, what color is the thing? What do you? Like, is it a bump?
Playful little one. Now for your reward.
Said blasted.
While we appreciate the rewards you give us, why do these cats mean so much to you?
Facts.
Ever the suspicious one. If you must know, it is because they were in my charge, and I took that responsibility lightly. Instead of fulfilling a promise I made, I trusted another to look after them.
Damn.
And that trust was misplaced.
Damn.
I see.
I know. It is ironic I'm choosing to do so again.
Yeah.
I have a good feeling about it.
I'd say just go to
And
the
you know what it is
doctor,
like
because
to
you might mess
fail
up your eye if you do
puts their
do it
trust
yourself.
in you.
Feline friend revives health upon death. Single use center resets upon restart at campsite. Oh, I get revived. Wait, is that auto? Oh, Nidge, is that auto? Jesus. Bruh, there's so much good shit here. The chemist told you to blast your eye. Crit increases revived health. Oh, this is a... Well, slightly increases strength stat. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted to increase my strength stat OD, but I need more Eye of Cyclops. Increase defense stat. That might be helpful, actually. Okay, what does this mean? Potency of blood orbs. Like, I don't get that. What do the blood orbs do? Increase defense against physical attack. I have to spend money on that too. That increases luck multiply for translated gear. Potency of spirit orbs. Magical orbs. Potency of health orbs. That increases chance to trigger retaliatory stunning blast when damage is taken. She's the only one that could enhance these, right? And it gets more expensive. And you told me about the 75,000. Could I enhance this anywhere? I don't have to talk to her, or is it her specifically that I have to talk to? Yeah, but I want
Would
to.
you care to pay tribute?
A tribute? To you?
Do not mistake me. I am a firm believer in reciprocity. You know what that word means, boy?
What's the benefit to me paying her here?
I am so glad to hear that.
Ice pledges. What does this mean? Sacrifice blood orbs to police or see flint rock is proofed along with the restorative properties it creates at campsites. Because you told me about the 75,000 thing and you said there's another thing around here.
Do come back. I have so much more to show you.
Does that like,
Spartan brothers.
you have to do it like 3 times? You said how delicious? I'll come
Father,
back.
the way you describe her, I'm not sure I know what to think about Cersei.
What is it that vexes you?
Well, she's a witch. And she seems interesting, but I'm not sure if she's good or bad.
Then I have described her well.
That won't break up. That won't break on the first pay. Thank you. We learned a lot. I'll come back to her. Oh yeah, I could fly to her, right? I hope. Yeah, the 75 one at the gallery sounds pretty OP. Could you describe what you're dealing with, those souls? Sorry, man. I'm learning a lot about this game with Big Homie. Always get hype. Annoying. Get him out.
Hard to know. They have singing in common. Perhaps they would exploit the owl's power to enhance their own.
Alfred. Something lodged under I'd done blasting eye water. Done. Yeah, pretty much. Not fun. Not fun at all, man. Damn. Fine, I'll just walk. You're walking in the wind. Damn, that sucks. I think I could get the, so you said... her hand. You have a girlfriend? Whose hand, man? Alright. Let's see. So... No? No. I was like, who's a her, man? Alright, how do I get to the 7,500 one? Well, you brought it up, man. Not me. Not me. I'll come back here. All right, where's the... You saying you held her hand and worked the trade-off sounds like you still like her, man. Correcto? Correcto. Na, na, na. Beautiful. Yeah. I think that's the last upgrade. So is it just stronger? Oh, it's not. I told the guy that I held my acting teacher's hand during the pop scene and he made me arm wrestle the girl 2 minutes after. Woody. Why is it still combat active? What's going on? Oh, bro. This is a person who's already taken though, right? So it's like... if I'm not mistaken. Or you said you weren't even interested anymore because they're taken. So then it's just a friendly interaction. I mean, if you guys are just arm wrestling. It's nothing, right? Just arm wrestling, man. He probably just thought arm wrestling. What do you...
So, Cersei, what do you really think of her?
I think she's too old for you.
Ew, that's not what I meant.
I feel like you like the person if you're talking about them like this. I'll be dead ass.
I wasn't
You're
staring.
analyzing
I was
interactions. You put importance on hands.
Her, all right.
Shut up.
On the hands.
Seriously, why does she need
clasping.
us to find her
You
cat
like
totems? With
no
her
matter what
powers,
you
she could
say,
easily do it
I'm
herself.
convinced. Because you could have just been like,
Maybe it's a test.
you didn't say
Or game.
I arm
or-
wrestled
or-
her. You said
or
I
doing
held her
all
hand.
chores while she
Booty.
floats and makes weird soup.
Man got
Either way,
man was floating
staying
on air,
close lets us make
feeling
sure
the
she's
palms
not
of her
a threat.
hands. Booty.
So, just keep smiling and picking up her little cat totems?
Until we know more? Yeah. And
Leaving
don't
soon.
stare. It's embarrassing.
Oh, it's not like you shook hands or
wasn't-
whatever. You just arm
Shut
wrestled.
up.
All right. I'm not trying to put down anything you did. I'm just trying to go off of what you told me. From what you're telling me, you know, it's not me here to shoot down however you feel about whatever. More me going, he's playing it. He hyped it up, but he's also kind of playing it down too. I'm confused. Arm wrestling leads clearly. There it is. I guess I had to save to get rid of the glitch. Arm wrestling leads to fornication, apparently. Apparently. At the gallery. No, I mean, here's what I'll tell you. I'm not here to rain on your parade. If you feel happy, and you do like her, I don't know. I mean, if she's taken, are you just gonna feign being only interested in a friendship while liking her and hoping for something more, or where are we at right now? Where are we at right now? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't even want to be friends? Okay, so this is just, we're just talking about interactions with people at the gym. Gallery. Once I leave, I'm no contact. There. Oh wait, was that the area I was supposed to go to, the gallery? Yeah. My bad, I was yapping. So I guess you're just enjoying the moments and sharing with the people. Wing of Wander, sweet. What are you? Emits an audio and visual beacon to locate hidden loot and secret. Oh my god, that's so cool. Thank you, man. Charming. So wait, does it do it auto? You're a ham, man. Is this one of those things? Strength, defense. Is that, can I ask you, is that just a random? Oh my god, I mute my controller. I'm a controller muter. Damn, does it has to be the controller? Come on, game. Man, listen. Very cool though. This just changes the game, boys. Thank you. All right, let's fly. Oh, you can't fast travel within the walls of Sparta. That's what I'm saying, right? He speaks of said person. I guess he's just sharing a story. It's like, hey, here's a person who, even though I have no intentions of whatever, I'm gonna cherish every little interaction we have, put under a microscope. You know, because it makes me happy. and I want to share with people I feel safe with.
You have been getting around.
Oh, 4 more. The sparring partners are in the FOS arena. Sparring partners. Demos has been talking to me, but I haven't heard it through the controller because I muted the controller. I've never... Now I understand why it sounds so quiet. I'm like, why is it quiet? I'm confused why the receptionist and the guy trying to make me interact with her if they notice I liked her. That's literally it. They noticed that you liked her, so they're teasing you, and they're trying to... It probably might be twofold. Maybe a part of them enjoys watching you interact with her, and I don't know. Maybe they're like, hey, this guy looks scared, so let's I don't know, put him in a situation or something. This is so cool. This is so cool. So if I take damage, I could blow up back. I can upgrade it 3 times. If I get health orbs, does it? I get more health back. Honestly, I think I like this more than just having big like meters of health. I'd rather just get more health back. Same with the spirit orbs. Slightly increase luck. Do magic damage buff. Increase my defense against fizz. I don't get what potency of blood orbs means. Because does it mean? Because let me explain why I don't understand what slightly increases the potency of blood orbs means. If I get my blood orbs, right? Like, is there a bigger multiplier for my blood orbs? Because it looks like when I went to... I'll show you why I'm confused. Let me show you this. Because let me just communicate. You see this shit here? Spartan heart. It shows 10. Now it shows 50. Moderately increases the potency of blood orbs. Every time that I get a blood orb, it's 1 by 1. I thought it was like a multiplier where 1 turned into 10 or 1 turned into 50. Neither. So what gives? Oh, the rate that you get them, it increases how often they show up. It'll show the white ring around the secret areas without the sound needed. I'm confused because they would know if she's still taking that, so I don't plan on doing anything because I got shit to do. They try to hook you up. I think it'll show the white ring. I mean, I don't know if you're not at all open to a relationship. It's just good fun and people putting you on the spot for a giggle. That's what I'm thinking is happening. I actually think people putting him on the spot just for a laugh. And at the same time, while that's happening, he's enjoying it because he likes that person. That's the full thing that I'm getting out of this. I'm getting the fact that he likes the person. So for him, this is enjoyable. And then, you know, yeah. I think that's what I'm getting out of it. He enjoys person. So since he enjoys them or their company, this is enjoyable for him. And again, I'm not here to put you down. I'm not putting you down or anything. I'm just analyzing, right? What I'm analyzing from this interaction is, while in the girl's head, it was like, oh, I got to, oh, I'm, you know, I did, you feel like you're getting more? Nice. I could use the blood orbs for experience. Well, I can tell she was thinking about it for a hot sec. Thinking about what? Wait, thinking about... Wait, but you only... All you guys did was... For clarity, right? All you guys did was... arm wrestling, correct? Right? You can tell she was thinking about it. Maybe she's shy. She's a girl that's taken. So this, and also, you know, this definitely reminds me of. This reminds me of a tweet that I saw, where guys will be like, "Oh my God, you know, I had like this one interaction with this girl where from the girl's perspective, it might be something like super, like, you know, from her perspective, it might not be as crazy, but from the guy's perspective, because they're interested, you know, it might be like something big, right? But let me see. I mean, but you said you're pretty sure she's taken? Oh, wait, so you didn't even confirm. I don't know, man. Shoot, I guess. Good luck. Because I'm going to be so real with you. There have been many interactions we had where you spoke about this person, either to me or Zara, whoever. But at some point, especially if you're not going to see them ever again, then, because like, I feel like there's way less risk if it's a person you're probably never going to see again. Like, you know, maybe you could do it like on the very last day. Because on the very last day, if the rejection happens, who cares? It's the last day. And be classy about it. And then you could leave with your head held high. And if something good happens from it, well, boom. You got yourself a freaking new significant other. Awesome. But Elko automatically attracts orbs from a greater distance. Good shit. Oh, Helco. Alright. Good shit. We got some really good quality of life upgrades for the game. But yeah, I'm rooting for you, man. I just wanted to say, well, I'm kind of under the impression that you probably may not attempt, because I get it. Like I too am the type of person that sometimes just I'm a master fumbler, you know. But that's probably because like I don't care. Like I feel like if I'm in a, I'd rather just like do my thing, you know. Jesus. Paste. All right. We release the outskirts. Let's see, YOLO. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yep. That's exact. You can also miss 100% of the shots you do take. That's highly unlikely. I kid, but I'll give you a 7 out of 10 for the comedic a 10. A 7 out of 10. Not gonna lie, if this was Kratos before becoming a demigod, goddamn. Facts. Oh yeah, now the game just tells me if they're secrets. Oh, cool. Hooray. So I only found 4 out of the 6 owls. How will I find the others? Apparently there's going to be like a white circle that lets me know. So now I have like a pretty damn awesome upgrade that lets me know where stuff is hidden. Like, found a lot of stuff though. I need a Cyclops eye of all the things. All right, so for the owls, I've freed 4 out of 6, but it feels like there are more secret areas than meets the eye. Unlucky. Not gonna lie. Okay, I read that already. But yeah, sorry for the pressure, Soul. I was just furioso.
You have a totem for me?
No.
Not yet.
He said, okay, Optimus.
Come back when you do.
Also, she was weird when I told her that I danced with an older woman. What's weird? Potency. You're a former castaway, you hit on respect and everything that moved you led to nice relationships. Otherwise, would have never experienced. So if you're in the time of life and you're right with mingling daily, shoot for the sky knows next one could be your wife. Yeah. Maybe she didn't know how to take you being maybe she didn't know how to take you maybe she didn't know how to take you being maybe she didn't know how to take that compliment. Probably was like, huh? Well, I guess strength, revival. I don't know. You led with the old lady part to make it. I led with the old lady part to make a wholesome or whatever. If you start the conversation about your performative arts endeavors and etc., it leads to mentioning you dance with a sweet old lady. It makes it more sense. She knew I was making a short film all year. Yeah, I got to dance with an old lady, and you were a big motivation or something. I don't know. I'll be honest. We never will know until you are close to the end of your time. Until you're close to the end of your time working with her. When that happens, you'll be able to finally let her know how you felt, and then you could update us. You'd be like, all right, guys, I finally got the update. And the update is boom, right? Like, apparently he likes you or not. Wait, oh my God, the jewel was here. The revival, strength. You know what I'm saying? So I had to equip that. Next spell, feline friend, revives on death, improves strength, defense, potency, physical gifts. Let's see. All right, so let's try this. So strength stat. Okay, yeah, strength stat. Feline friend helps. Audio visual beacon. Retaliatory stunning blast, more stun. I was getting secret DMs. I get DMs all the time. I'm dead. But yeah, let him cook. Yeah, I agree. I think Soul should just cook. Soul should just cook. Those emotes together. Facts. Literally do your thing, and I feel like you're mainly there to focus on getting your physical stuff done, working out, all that, and then after that's done, you're silly soul. Anyways, but yeah, all I'm gonna say is, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm gonna run around this island and see if I could find. So wait, yo, owned is owned here. So I'm gonna walk around and look for the last 2 owls. I wonder if it shows where the owls are. I'm gonna run around. What? Oh, there it is. Ownage. Yeah, I was looking to see if there were other areas. Oh, so are all the owls? I have 4 to 6 owls. So you see here? Well, it doesn't show it. It says undiscovered, undiscovered, but I have. Oh, the owls could be in other places. Why does it say undiscovered twice here? Crazy. I hate that slash. It sucks. Going back to watch Bleach and play League. Have fun. See ya. Well, at least Soul's stories are better than Quag's. Now that that guy left. Anyways, so like I was saying, just kidding. Shout out to Quag. He's a good guy. What are you? I said, Odie. Nah, he's cool. I just like to tease him. Dag, he's still here. Hey, how's it going there, Quag? It's a pleasure to see you, buddy. Hello, my heart. Yeah, hello, my darling. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy, D. Switching it up, man. Nate, what I tell you? Oh, look at that. I thought you were going to keep that a secret, man. Well, there it is, Nate. Forget it. He said it anyway. I wasn't gonna leak anything, but Soul said, fuck it, we bought it. Rusty scraps. Said MF, I'm lurking. Oh, I know. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling. Yeah. But I'm bored. All right, good. The rabbit of the crystallized water. Buh. All right, well, you guys enjoy your story while I try to find stuff here. Undiscovered. 2 things. I don't know what the 2 things that are undiscovered here are, but it is what it is. What next? Oh yeah, main story. It is currently 2:13. We made some huge finds. All right, let me show you something. Yo, what's good, Baba? Chilling. We're making a lot of progress. We met a new chatter who also was playing the game. Helped me find a lot of cool stuff. He helped me make a lot of sense out of stuff I was confused about, because I feel like when I was streaming, it felt like only I felt like I was the only one that actually knew what was going on in the game. It was like Danny was like behind me. So Danny, I don't think really knew anything that was going on. Like Danny knew stuff, but he wasn't up to where I was at. I was always ahead of him. Oof, deadly plume. Here we go. Shit. Let's have fun here. You said all these gotchas rotting your brain? My brain is good. Unless you mean Baba. Ori. But yeah, I've been having fun. Oh shit. Ready? Oh, we're going down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Hey, you said you cut down? Gotcha. For HSR? Gotcha. I'm just teasing you. Let's go. Oh my god. This shit is fun. Oh my god. I had it. Not even. So 9. Yes. So wait. What the flavor on par? Yeah. Danny's been playing. Danny's been busy playing with old Unite friends. It's fine. I'm not holding it against you, Danny. And is disqualifying himself now. Woody. Run it back. Here we go. Lock in. Damn it. One. Two. Damn. Got it, baby. Thank you. Just had to lock in for a second. That's a lot. What's this one? Oh, there's a secret there too. Huh? What's happening here? Oh, shoot. You're so stupid. There's more, though. I need to see the entire stage. I'm lost. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. He said, good luck, bro. I'm dead. This shit crazy, huh? This shit crazy. I'm gonna figure it out. But it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, word. Once we get this jazz, race. Oh. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh. Dude, there's so much shit happening. Oh my god. There's so much shit happening. This is insane. What a puzzle. I like it. I think I might tell him to stop doing these interactions. Okay. But you definitely enjoyed it. Man enjoyed the interaction, but also doesn't want the interaction. Respect. I respect it though. Jesus. You probably just don't want to deal with nonsense while you're I get it though. You probably feel like this is gonna get in the way. Oh shit, really? Wow, that's what I have to do? And that's it. Yeah, I hate that I enjoyed it. Okay. Well, that's that then. Yeah, she definitely I mean, she has your heart free. And you just don't want to deal with it because from what I'm gathering, you don't want to deal with rejection because it'll hurt to deal with it. Right? Rejection is not pleasant. But bruh. What the fudge? As VHM, of course you'd hate that you enjoyed it. The 8% is angry. This man. I'm a gamer. Let's go. Let's go. That felt so good to do. That felt so good to do. My brain was working, bro. My brain was working on overtime. They got some dope. Thank you, man. They got some dope ass challenges with this game. You got some dope ass challenges. I feel good. Rusty scrap random. We'll take it though. He said, good work. Oh my god. Here's the real kicker. Ready, D? Yeah. Of course, it's you guys, man. Next. Next. A bear?
Brother, I need you at the sanctuary.
Nearly there now.
GG. Can't believe I did that shit, but we did that shit. Alright, no secrets. Damn. Hey. Good shit, bro. Thanks, ma. What do you do? What do love do? 5, 4, 3, 2, and about 4. What do you say? He said, meet me where? Interesting. That was it, right? He said, brother, meet me at the... Like, meet me where? Meet me at the sanctuary? Okay, we're going to the top? Facts. Yeah, I saw the sanctuary. I was like, wait a minute. I guess we'll go to the top. Thanks, man. I'm still like, I'm hyped. I'm hyped, dude. That was fun. They put me to work, man. Amusing. Beautiful.
Well done, Kratos.
Thank you.
Wait for me. Wait, how'd you open all this up?
Wait, where am I going?
Tested extensively.
Where's it taking us?
Maybe a reward. Maybe another challenge.
Probably.
Either way, you should be with me.
Oh boy.
I'm ready, brother.
Please be a reward. Watch them be like, all right, now that you did all this, here's another challenge. The Drifting Spire. This does not look like a fun place. Floating palace above the sanctuary, hidden from mortal view, except by invitation, perhaps intended as a viewing gallery for gods, that has unintentionally become a roost of last resort for a trio of Symphalian birds. Okay, so there are birds here. Well, let's check it out and see if they have anything good for your boy. Or see enemies. More enemies. Yeah, there's a save point here. You thought you were done, bro? This is a whole ass new area. My friends really gave me a new area. Is this like endgame area, man? Damn. Thanks. All right. What the fuck? I'm like sliding my finger from jump to... You're so obnoxious. Right back at you. Piss me off. Where the love go? I still got shocker. I ain't gonna lie. The aesthetic of this place looks really cool in comparison to a lot of other places in this game. Very cool. Oop. I still got hit. I'm pissed. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oops. Wait a minute. Really? Oh yeah, really. Here we go. Wind? Damn, that's how it is? Free. Okay. That wind was not my friend, I'll tell ya. Just trying to make a good old pal. Said no friends allowed here, buddy. We're gonna move forward and see what's next here. More enemies? More enemies. Can I get some help, man? Or am I just like not allowed here, man? Oh, I'm cooked. All right, so there's more power-ups apparently. Nah. Jesus. Okay. Well, damn. GG's to this area. You got me. I could always fly back, but seems cooked for now. Seems cooked. Damn. Damn. It was cool though. Once I saw what the hell happened there, I was like, I have no powers that could help me push past wind like that. Not now. Not now. And I feel like I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna show another thing that I can't interact with. What time is it? 2:34? We need to start doing main story stuff again. Ow. I can't double jump. I can't. I don't have like... I have double jump. I have that boost yellow thing that goes up. That's all I got. There's no super jump. I have no super jump. I took both paths though. I took a path here, and there was a wind that pushed me down. Like when I went up here, a wind was diagonally blowing that like this and didn't let me up. Then when I went over here, oh okay, I guess here then, maybe by the elevator. Maybe we should have went to the right. All right, I could go back, but I wanted to check out something. So you see this here? This is the main thing that I wanted to check out. Yeah, the right side. This I can't get through either. This shit's always been bugging me. Like this for sure I can't. I don't have shit. I can't do anything here. And the worst part is oh, he said fuck it, we ball. Oh, we out. You're a wild man. You are a wild man. I never thought to do such a thing. He's still a mere mortal. What time is it? 2:35? Here we go. I put my faith in you, good sir. Hello. Thanks for everything. I just want to
I have a question too, for the woman, not the oracle, about Eleonora.
Ah, a statue in a tempest keeps its form, even with the dulling of each storm. 'Tis a choice, you see. Her own.
Right, but was she always like this? Strong, but sad behind it all?
The lost sheep bleeding for its shepherd, not grasping her flock, is scattered forever. Wind before rain, moon before sun.
Is there a coherent answer in sight, Seer?
She has answered.
He has
You're
answered.
clearly too thick to understand.
Yeah, you're too dumb.
So what did she mean then?
Oh my god.
That
well, he doesn't even know.
That I'm better off asking a statue in a storm?
Exactly.
Forgive my brother, revered one.
He doesn't even know.
It is his mouth. He was born with it.
Good fortune to you both. May you never be mismeasured.
Here we go. Find stone murals and study them. Let's look up post ability. Oh, here. Oh, here. I'm fighting Bowser. Mouth. I'm not Deimos. You're Deimos. Wait, why'd I go back? Forgive Danny Oracle. Are you guys good? Stupid bird. Jesus. Dumbass. Stupid ass. Ugly ass bird. Oh, we did it. Finally. Thank you. 91%. There's a forgotten feline in this area. And then if we find it, we could actually 100% this area. So you know what that means? Time to comb high and low. Because, I mean, we're pretty much done with this area. Oh my god. I feel so good. I like 100%. Me watching D hit the birdie. I thought it was very funny. The fudge.
Sir, you have given us much to think about. But I still do not know if I agree with you.
Good. I would be disappointed if you did.
You would?
You are young. You still see war as something to be shaped to your ideals. But one day, you will have to make a choice. Stay the course. Join the Vanguard Circle. Lead men. Stand in the phalanx. That is an honorable life. A needed one.
And the other choice?
Walk alone. Fight alone. Do what must be done.
I walk this
even when no one else can or
on the
will. A noble service,
dream.
not an easy one. No songs are sung for men like me.
Which is the better path?
Depends on the man. But whatever path you take, make sure you can live with the man you become. That is all that matters.
GG. Yeah, it's just a cat. Maybe the cat is outside. Maybe the cat's not outside. Dude, it was so funny. Stupid bird just kept trying to get out of my way. I was like, get back here. I love how the orbs come from so far now. Ah, this counts for the... Let's see. All right, so... maybe the cat is in this room. Looking around. Nope. What's that? Keep looking. It would have had the white, like, glimmer around it, you know? True, true. It would have definitely had the white glimmer. We're back. Maybe it's like one of the rooms where I could do challenges. Step. So check this. What's up? Ow, my neck. We did this. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to find the kitty. We already found this. I think maybe it's up above us. Oh, there's also a room to the right. Let's go here. We did this already.
Another one.
Done. Nice. I did this already. Does it refresh every day? What's in there? You could hunt. Already hunted. This doesn't matter. I've hunted all those animals before. Don't care about that bullshit. Now 100% of this region. Awesome. Let me get out of here. Next. So I found 3 of the... I found 4 cats total. There's 5 more left. Wait, before I teleport, where do I want to go next? 100% of this area. This is 75%. I could go back to the lady and start giving her some bread. This is 86%. What am I missing? The felines, the supply chest, the armory depot, collection of knowledge. OD. Yeah, I'm cooking now. I'm cooking. 91 iron crate. Yeah, I don't know where all that bullshit is. Sunken Agora. Iron crate is what I'm missing. I guess I'm gonna fly. Iron crate. I don't even know where the iron crate would be. This place sucked. Oh yeah, I hated this. What does the iron crate look like in this game? Maybe it's right here. Yeah, it might actually be up here, bro. Ground pound time? Alright, man. So I did all this. This area is poo-poo. Absolute poop of an area. Iron crate, iron crate. Okay. I think I did get that ability here, D. Yeah, I did. You'll find it, ma. Not fun. Iron crate. Where the f would that be? We did these. Zam. That's certainly smart. It has to be like something that maybe I couldn't like throw fire at it or something. Oh, I'm so happy we're back here. This is fine. The best area in the game? Oh. Surprisingly, not too bad. You love it here? With all the upgrades that I got, bro, I'm actually chilling. I know I hated it a lot before. There was another area that was worse. Or maybe this is the area, I forget. I just want to know what an iron crate looks like. Is this game playing games with me? Just gonna keep looking at all the areas until I see something that I couldn't interact with before, and then I'm gonna dip up once I get it. This game is playing games with me. Is that what I said? This place is like, yeah. Dive kick is very weak, bro. I think I found a... Is this the iron thing? Yo, is this the iron crate? I feel like that's the only thing. Oh, let's see. So I don't make a mistake. That's it? Okay. I just L1'd and squared. Oh, you mean L2. Gotcha. Well, I got it, but it didn't save. Why didn't it save it? Will it save once I leave the room? He said, my bad, D. Wow, it's still 91%. Was that the crate? I mean, that was all I could find. Maybe not. Damn. I gotta see what the hell the iron crate looks like. Yeah, I don't know. Fudge. Scratching my head in bewilderment. I guess you could cheat if I cheat. I guess you could cheat if I cheat. Shut up. Absolutely abysmal singing. Lord. There's one aisle. All right, I guess it's time to make moves. Yeah. Wish I just knew how they look like. I wish I just knew what they look like. You know? Just meant to suffer, dudes. Yeah, I mean, that was the only thing that I saw. I gotta rush through everybody and avoid. There it is. All right. We got it. How do we get there? How do we not get that? Oh, I get it. Yes. Beautiful. The sunken Agoria. So that's 100% now. Yup. 100% one, baby. All right. Sorry. These areas are bigger than others. Hooray. Yeah, I'm excited. Bar. And we gotta save before the game crashes. What are we looking for? We're looking for 2 supply chests, lore, and a forgotten feline. So 4 items. No waste time. Here we go. We found one, boys. Na na na. Na 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 na.
Oh, hey! Is this the boat the Kirkopis were talking about?
I doubt it. But that's no reason we can't explore.
What the hell is this, chat? How many aisles do they have? Hit the rock. Yo, deadass, new island. Yeah, dude. This game has 1,000,000 secrets. Holy secrets, Batman. I'm holding on to this just in case. Said it's Greece, no? Hoodie. Oh, the music ended.
I'm curious. Why were you chained up when we first met?
Facts.
Yeah, you said you weren't always as we see you now.
It was long ago. We were nymphs of Gaia, my sisters and I, appointed to protect a special baby. When he was older, he left. But the being we hid him from was vindictive. We had to keep moving. One day, in Mount Tegetos, I sacrificed myself to allow my sisters to escape his wrath. I was punished for it.
Yeah.
and imprisoned in this form.
Oh, you seek your former shape?
Why? I can do so much more for the mountain with my current one.
Okay. Thank you for the lore. Kratos. True. I felt that way too. I was like, bruh, is she talking about me? And Zeus. Oh. This makes playing the game so much more like, oh my god, I love it. P9? Like mythical jury. Jesus. Let's get to work. I had to flex a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Gotta mog the shit out of that loser, dude. Get mogged, man. See ya. Damn. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, shit. 3, huh? 3 flames in this room. I think only 1. Yep. Zeus. Yikes. Flames. Don't leave the room yet. The heck? Oh, my bad. Let's do this. Let's go underneath. That. Don't worry about me missing, man. Never happened. Yeah. Oh, it's only 500. I mean, I don't need this, right? Because the game's going to show me where everything is at, so I don't need that anymore. But do I still need that for 100% though? I think you do, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I think so. 16 out of 21. No, 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 no. Olympian shards. Already racking up the number. Oh, that sucked. Wait, what? Oh, did that just go right through? Very cool area so far. Seed of pomegranate to enhance the gory. I think that's all for this area, D. They hit that shit pretty well, man. I agree. Oh. Dag. Well, you have to wait. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I've got to wait again. See you. That's what I needed to do the entire time. 30%. 30%. Did I find a... I did find a safe zone. We could go... What, do you want to fight? Do I want to fight now, ma? Free. Is this a wall? Okay. Why am I blocking? Rusty. Huh? Oh, there's too much recovery. Damn, I must be really full today. I did not have a food break. Shout outs to burritos, man. I'll tell you, burritos are OP, man. We're out here. What in the fudge? Oh. Eugene. The game did not want me to interact with that. Thanks, Ma. I didn't even see what it was, but thanks. Your eyes. I guess we'll go all the way upstairs. There's a left and a right. There's a teleport. Fight. Free the owls. Nigga, I'm getting beat up, huh? He's up. Thanks, ma. Stress. Absolute stress. That lady just camped the wall and wanted me to just pull up. I was like, I mean...
Strange door.
OD, the owl area.
More than that, they're homes for owl spirits.
Owl battle.
Or spirit owls.
Either way, it looks like their song unlocks the door. Check it out if you want. I'll survey.
Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Energy. LOL, Hillary Duff. Yeah, that song kind of went crazy, bro. Yeah, I've been around for like 3 decades, man. So I remember that song. Holy, you could actually go in here. Have you not eaten anything? I only had 1 meal today, and that was protein bar. I had a protein bar. I had a wrap, 3 bottles of water. I had like too many protein bars. I had a sausage, egg, cheese, bacon wrap. I had a big cup of green tea. It was a protein green tea matcha thingy. What else? I had yogurt, Chobani low-fat Greek yogurt, and 1 more. But there's 5 here. Oh, is 5 enough? I thought there was more. But there is more. But I guess that's it. You're looking a little malnutritioned. Oh, I mean, I eat. I'm just slim. I'm not hungry, though. I had so many protein bars today that somebody said you're looking malnutrited. Crazy. I'm just a slim man, right? So it's nothing but rewards here. I'm actually full, though. That's the crazy thing. Like, the reason I don't feel hungry today is because I'm actually full as hell. Like, I ate, but I'm super... It said, don't lean so much on health stuff. They drain the energy out of me. My energy is not drained, huh? My energy is drained from this? Interesting. You don't remember this? Oh, you never been here? You look... Egg, man. Egg chat. YouTube chat told me that I look malnutrited right now, chat. They said I look like I'm not eating, man. Damn, I'm hurt. That's cool. It's all love. That's wild. Now it's probably like, you know how loving parents will be like, you look skinny. I've been skinny all my life. He said that's wild. Now, I think it comes from a place of love. I did mention, though, that I only had 1 big meal today, but that big meal somehow is keeping me full still. You know, I'm still feeling full, and it's crazy. Yo, what's up, big dog? Yo, how you doing? Eat 3 to 4 home-cooked meals daily. Just keep an eye on it, and you'll be fine. Also, those protein bars are fake. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Alrighty. You're 5'10", 205 pounds. Gotcha. He said fake, man. All right, here we go. I can't open this. So that last one I can't go in. Yeah, I do. I definitely do workouts as well, because I used to have more fat around my face, right, and around my midsection. So I started eating a lot more leaner. So here's what I eat every day. For you guys that just joined the stream and are probably under the impression that I don't really eat at all, right? I usually eat like 3 meals a day. It'll be like breakfast, and then I'll have like a light lunch, and then dinner time will be like brown rice, vegetables, and then I'll have either chicken or fish, right? Speaking of which, you know what? Let's take a short, if you guys wanna wait for me, I'll pull up a video for us to enjoy, and I'll go grab something downstairs, because even if I don't feel hungry, I think it's good to still feed the body food, you know? So let's get some food. So if you guys want to chill, I'll grab a video for the people. Let's see. Meat, actual meat. Where's that island? Oh, I got you. See here? Right there. Let me grab something for you guys to enjoy. That could allow me to take time to cook something or warm something. He said, yeah, eat. I will. All right, guys. How about this? I'll give you a video called 20 PlayStation games you can't play without retro hardware. I think this will be an interesting one. And if you guys are suffering from ads, do understand that we also stream on YouTube and on Kick. So if you're getting bombarded with ads, feel free to join us on YouTube or Kick. And if you guys also want to join us on Twitch, why does it show that? Holy shit, dude. All right, I'm going to be right back. Let me leave you guys with my homie. He'll keep you guys good company. Shout out to my boy Trige. All right, I'll be right back.
Occasionally, you're going to get stuck.
Let's see if I can move him up a little bit.
Don't go hurling your controller at the cat, because it might throw something back and it'll only escalate. And then
that way,
welcome to Mojo Plays. And today we're lamenting how many PlayStation games from generations past we can't play without dusting off our retro hardware if we don't want to risk sailing the high seas.
I used to be nothing but a stone in the river of time, but 3 years ago, it was you and the others who taught me I had to move ahead.
Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. Hack series.
Oh, I get it now. You are a newbie, aren't you? I might have guessed. Well, are you or not? Come on now, don't be shy. You can tell me.
The PS2 had no shortage of anime game adaptations, but the Hack series was an incredibly ambitious undertaking for the time. Spanning 4 games, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine, players are dropped into The World, an MMORPG to discover why people are becoming comatose but ending up uncovering an even darker and deeper mystery. The game's continued the narrative began with the anime .hack sign, and even allowed players to transfer their save data between games, and was necessary not only to understand the overarching narrative, but each game came with its own level cap, making it extremely difficult for players to just jump into the middle of the series. While the gameplay was fairly standard, the narrative and the ideas kept players engaged, and the ideas were years ahead of their time. Sadly, only the sequel trilogy is playable on modern consoles, so this is another epic series that has been all but forgotten.
The data that vanished has returned. We're resuming the operation.
Mod Nation Racers.
It was fun while it lasted, right?
A fatal tangle of metal, fire, and destruction that's only gonna end in tears!
In today's age of user-created content, it's surprising that not only did PlayStation not continue with the Mod Nation Racer series, but that you can't even play the game without a PS3. Allowing players to customize everything from their racer, their cart, and even design their own tracks, Mod Nation Racers was the innovation the kart racing genre needed. The mechanics of creation were incredibly deep for those who wanted to create anything they could imagine, and intuitive enough for newcomers to design the wildest tracks possible. Not only were the creation tools incredibly fun, but so were the races themselves, with a quirky and oftentimes hilarious script full of memorable characters. Naturally, the online servers are now offline, but players could still share their creations on YouTube or other sites for other players to inspire their own creations.
In my career, you're not gonna get it. Hey, what are you? What the? This is a racetrack. What are you doing?
Champions of Norath.
Who amongst you will take up the sword, the staff, the hammer, and drive this scourge from our land? If there be any who would lay down their life for the glory of Fadwer, for the defense of Norath, then speak now.
In an age where almost half the video game releases seem to be an isometric action RPG, it's amazing that even 2 decades later, most of these titles still can't recapture the magic of Champions of Norath. The combat is standard Diablo-esque, but with a variety of classes, each with their own abilities and weapon sets, there's plenty of variety for players to experiment with. However, what truly made the game special and essential for weekend sleepovers back in the day is the multiplayer. Not only could you and up to 3 of your friends explore and pillage the realms of Norath for better gear by slaying beasts and conquering dungeons, you could play online with friends back on the PS2. Even without the online components, Champions of Norath is an exceptional time and deserves a modern way to play and school all these countless imitators on how a proper dungeon raid is done.
This job's gonna take twice as long if you stand there watching me. Wanna help? Then make yourself useful.
Rygar, the Legendary Adventure.
Will you risk your life to fight them?
I would never turn down a fight against evil.
Years before the days of Kratos and his Blades of Chaos, we had Rygar and his disc armor. Rygar, the Legendary Adventure, itself a reimagining of the 1987 NES game Rygar, was a graphical showcase in the early days of the PS2, with its level of interactivity in the environments with the disc armor being especially impressive. The disc armor, much like Kratos' blades, had numerous upgrades to increase its power as well as to traverse the environment. Nearly everything Rygar did, Kratos would do only a few years later, just with additional violence and nudity. But there's something inherently charming about Rygar. The simple setup of saving the princess naturally evolves into so much more, but Rygar as a steadfast hero makes you root for his success. Fans of the God of War series are truly missing out on something special with Rygar, and it's unfortunate it has yet to receive a port or a remaster of any kind.
I have accomplished my mission.
Thank you for everything. I don't know how to...
Omega Boost. Shortly after the breakout success of Gran Turismo, and before that franchise became the studio's only creative output, Polyphony Digital released arguably one of the best mech games on the PS1, Omega Boost. With mech designs by Macross creator Shoji Kawamori, Omega Boost boosted out into space to combat increasingly outlandish mechanized monstrosities, and despite the seemingly on-rails nature of the game's combat, players control their mech more like a combat fighter and can boost freely around the combat arena to attack their enemies from different angles. The story is beyond nonsensical, but between the bumping soundtrack and the intense space and aerial combat, you won't really be questioning why you're fighting all these strange mechs, only that they need to be destroyed. Given the fact that even Sony ignores Polyphony's previous Gran Turismo games, it's not surprising, but it is disappointing their only non-racing effort is all but forgotten. Little Big Planet 1 through 3.
We'd like to say no little sack person is harmed during the playing of Little Big Planet. We'd like to say that.
This one makes even less sense than PlayStation ignoring Mod Nation Racers, especially considering Sony owns the Little Big Planet creators' Media Molecule. With the core concept of player creation, the Little Big Planet series was a big deal back on the PS3, allowing players to create and share their own worlds and creations with other players, and in turn be inspired by other players as well. With near limitless options for player creativity, there really wasn't anything else like the Little Big Planet games. Sadly, and despite the mascot ability of the series' Sackboy, Sony not only locked the first 2 Little Big Planet games on the PS3, but recently delisted the PS4 entry Little Big Planet 3 and all its DLC, while also completely shutting down all the game's servers. Media Molecule's Dreams doesn't have the same charm as Sackboy, and now no one will get to create new worlds for the little guy without the base disc and retro hardware ever again. Legend of Legaia. The PS1 era was a renaissance period for JRPGs. However, because of the sheer number of titles, not all of them got the recognition they deserved upon release, and even 2 decades later are still being overlooked like Legend of Legaia. Although the traditional fantasy story was nothing new, it was the combat system the game used that made it entirely unique. The game's tactical art system allowed players to customize their attacks by chaining specific attacks together through button prompts, giving far more strategic depth than a traditional turn-based RPG. New attacks could be discovered throughout the game and even be upgraded, opening even more possibilities for devastating attack combinations as well as summons. The combat system alone makes this game and its sequel worth playing, but with both titles locked to the PS1 and PS2 respectively, you'll be fighting just to find a way to replay these classics. Onimusha 3: Demon Siege. Although we've received remasters of both Onimusha 1 and Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny, and even a brand new title, Way of the Sword, Capcom is still ignoring the series' best entry, Onimusha 3: Demon Siege. After taking a brief detour with Onimusha 2, Samanosuke returned for Onimusha 3 and brought legendary actor Jean Reno along with him. Splitting the two into separate campaigns, one in modern day and the other in feudal Japan, both characters had unique powers and abilities and were forced to adjust to unfamiliar surroundings. The gameplay was much more refined than the previous entries, and the game's visuals, particularly the CGI cutscenes, are still stunning 2 decades later. Hopefully, along with Way of the Sword, we'll receive a full Onimusha remastered collection, but until then, the only way to siege these demons is on the PS2. Killzone 1-3. How, out of all the Sony first-party franchises, is Killzone not available to play on modern consoles? Described to be Sony's Halo killer, Killzone had a rocky start with their first entry, but found their niche with the stellar second and tied everything up with the equally impressive third game. And yet, despite the franchise's newest entry, Shadowfall, being available to play multiple ways on PSN, the rest of the franchise has been left to the Helgen forces. We know Guerrilla has moved on to the Horizon franchise, but the Killzone titles remain some of the most solid FPS experiences on PlayStation, and the titles still hold up incredibly well, and Killzone 2 and 3 had some of the most inventive and fun multiplayer modes of the entire PS3 generation. With even the PS Vita entry Mercenaries being available on PSN, it's even more baffling that the core trilogy is nowhere to be found on modern hardware.
Those are your orders, Captain. Stand down and surrender.
God damn it!
SOCOM US Navy SEAL series. Sony's push for live service games the entire PS5 generation has been nothing short of catastrophic for them. And what's crazy is that they've had a series with a loyal fanbase waiting for its return all along that they decided to completely ignore. The SOCOM series was a huge hit for Sony back in the early days of online gaming. The tactical nature of the series naturally led to a lot of communication and long weekends of friends battling against other squads of players online. However, with no new entries since 2011, Sony is almost purposely ignoring their best chance at a breakout online multiplayer experience. The potential of the franchise is still there, but entire generations of players will never get to experience these classics now that all the servers are offline, and even trying to play the single player modes are relegated to retro hardware. Rumble Racing.
Giddy up!
I will never miss a chance to talk about my love of Rumble Racing. Thankfully, racing games these days have started to figure out there's more to racing than just tuning and realism, but until someone recreates the sheer entertainment of Rumble Racing, nothing will compare. Combining traditional arcade racing with Tony Hawk-style tricks for additional boost, along with ridiculous power-ups, unlockable vehicles, and an even more ridiculous announcer mocking you throughout the race, Rumble Racing was the perfect mix of adrenaline-fueled racing and the absurd experimentation of the PS2 era. Perhaps it's this title's over-the-top nature that has kept it from mainstream appeal, but with all the new arcade racers full of gimmicks, Rumble Racing should at the very least be playable on PSN for new arcade racing fans to experience.
10th floor, linen, tableware, and ladies' lingerie.
God Hand.
Come on, those guys are cake.
Not to mention, much sexier than you.
Well, your sexy little friends. They're coming for a dance.
Even during its initial release, God Hand didn't get the appreciation it deserved, and 20 years later, that disrespect continues. You would think being crafted by the creative mastermind behind Resident Evil and the mega success of Resident Evil 4 would have been enough to draw in an audience. But apparently God Hand was such a drastic departure from what fans expected, God Hand was lambasted by both players and critics at the time. However, God Hand is one of the most retrospectively appreciated games of all time, with players loving the absurd nature of the game, and its bizarre, over-the-top combat style has endeared it to fans who gave it a chance. Sadly, unlike Okami, God Hand has been mostly forgotten by all but its defenders, and just like Clover Studios' other frenetic beat-em-up Beautiful Joe, God Hand remains trapped on hardware that most modern gamers have never experienced.
I'm just sending you home.
But I still want to have fun here!
It's only fun to you.
The Simpsons skateboarding.
Kick flip. I made it. I'm bursting with pride.
The Simpsons game and Hit and Run aren't the only Simpsons games we wish we could still replay these days. While those two and even Road Rage are still a good time and arguably some of the best Simpsons games the family has to offer, we still want access to the entire Simpsons catalog of games. Yes, even the crap ones. While The Simpsons Wrestling might be remembered today for how abysmal it was, and honestly still is, The Simpsons Skateboarding isn't as bad as we remember and offered a decent skateboarding sim with the Simpsons family branding. Just because the games are bad doesn't mean they should be completely forgotten. And honestly, we haven't had a true and proper Simpsons game in almost 2 decades, so at this point we'll take what we can get, and these time capsules of Simpson Mania are the perfect encapsulation of so bad they're good.
Nose manual.
Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is hot on the comeback trail with a trilogy of remakes and even a remaster of Crisis Core, but where's the love for our favorite vampire Vincent's solo outing? Dirge of Cerberus released as part of the compilation of Final Fantasy VII that expanded on the world of Final Fantasy VII. However, Dirge of Cerberus was by far the most drastic shift for the series, leaving behind the turn-based and even action-heavy real-time combat, and instead making the most out of Vincent's firearms in a third-person shooter. The shift in perspective likely turned off many fans, but for those who want more of Final Fantasy VII, and who doesn't, Dirge of Cerberus is worth overlooking its flaws for more time in its world. Sadly, and likely due to the poor reception, Dirge of Cerberus has long been forgotten in its retro crypt, and isn't likely to see the light of day again.
You're late.
Sorry about that.
Not that I mind, though.
Resident Evil Outbreak.
That's a fuel tank. Leak the gas and use it to burn these bastards. Do it now! Ah!
Given these spin-off games' direct connection to Resident Evil Requiem, it's even more curious why Capcom hasn't ported these games onto PSN. Taking the classic old-school RE formula and allowing friends to team up and survive the collapse of Raccoon City is such a novel concept, it doesn't make any sense why Capcom hasn't revisited the series in the modern era. Even as a single-player experience, both Outbreak and File No. 2 are a great time, and a throwback to the tank controls and fixed camera angles that hid dangers around every corner. With each survivor equipped with their own specialities and perks, for those playing alone, these options offered replayability, and with multiple scenarios and difficulty options, there was plenty of room for experimentation. Just a shame modern RE fans will have no connection to Alyssa Ashcroft heading into Requiem, since these games are still only available on the PS2.
2 things are for certain. I'm alive by some miracle, and the next hell is waiting around the corner.
Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. The Gran Turismo series is a benchmark series for PlayStation, and yet Sony doesn't treat
So these are games that are
racing
stuck on
series
old
with
hardware
respect
that we
it
still have yet to
deserves.
play.
Not only are the original PS1 titles Gran Turismo 1 and 2 unplayable on PSN, arguably
Is that
the
Zari?
series' best entry, Gran Turismo
Alright, I got my food,
A-Spec,
boys.
isn't either. Still highly regarded today by longtime fans of the
PS5, I'm
racing
on a Series
sim
X and
as
missing
the
on
pinnacle
exclusives
of the
makes me sad.
franchise, Gran Turismo
Is that
3
Zari?
pushed the
What up,
PS2
Zari?
to its limits
This game hurts me.
only
I'm 30
a
different
year
levels.
into
What
its
hurts
life
you?
cycle. With nearly 200 impeccably detailed cars and over 30 tracks to race them on, Gran Turismo 3 was a true fully equipped experience.
to Zarma.
Not even any of
Late
the
night-
subsequent
late
Gran
night Warriors
Turismo
are.
games are playable on modern hardware
it was
either,
Dirge of
from Gran
Cerberus?
Turismo
I swear I
4
have that
through
game.
6 being trapped on the old decaying tracks of the PS2 and PS3. Gran Turismo is a
Bro, I have that.
staple of PlayStation, and rightfully, the entire series should be playable regardless.
I think I
of
asked you guys if I
generation.
should play it on stream, and
Silent
everybody said
Hill.
no. Odie.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I had to pull up my.
going on here?
God, I had to pull out my freaking.
This one is so
PlayStation
egregious,
1.
I had to double
I mean, from my
check it was
PlayStation 3.
correct.
I played
With
this.
the recent resurgence of popularity in the Silent Hill franchise, it's remarkable that Konami has never ported the original game that launched the entire series to anything beyond the PS1.
He said, "Please
a
don't."
landmark
Anything
title for its
wrong with
clever
this
use
game.
of
That's when
fog
it
to
comes to
hide
getting
technical
elsewhere.
limitations, and its approach to psychological horror rather than jump scares, the game that started it all has been completely overshadowed by its admittedly stellar sequel and the series' subsequent follow-ups.
This game-
Silent
this was a
Hill
good
was
stream
a
for this game.
genre-defining title, and one that reshaped how developers approach survival horror. These days, fans of the series have no way to replay the original game. Thankfully, Silent Hill will be receiving a
3.
remake, but for anyone who wants to visit Silent Hill for the first time, you're going to be just as lost as the town itself.
Your road is over. We don't need you anymore.
3D. Game Heroes.
What is this?
Voxel indie game devs are frothing at the mouth over this one. A throwback in
Atlas?
more than just presentation, 3D. Game Heroes gave players a Zelda-like adventure in which the entire game world felt like an unreleased NES game. Game Heroes didn't take itself too seriously either, which only added to its charm. Players could even upgrade their sword until the sword covered nearly the entire screen.
Now, what
with
the hell is
every
that?
attack. Game Heroes wasn't trying to
Still
tell a
looks like
deep or
Pokopia.
compelling narrative, it simply wanted players to have fun exploring its world and interacting with its caricature NPCs. 3D. Game Heroes managed to modernize the old school RPG while maintaining all the elements that made those games such classics in the first place. However, the game has since fallen into relative obscurity, and with no modern port, only those with the PS3 are going to experience this truly hidden gem.
Damn my ass. This game looks dang. Wait, it might be heat.
Resistance: Fall of Man,
Oh my
and
God.
Resistance 2.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
The actions of that
This game was
soldier
peak.
have become a matter of both
Resistance.
scrutiny and myth.
Let's go.
Killzone wasn't Sony's only first-person shooter series to compete with Xbox's Halo franchise.
Hell yeah.
Throughout the PS3's life cycle,
This is when I
Insomniac
played
Games
shooters, Jack.
crafted a trilogy of shooters about an alien invasion during World War II that utilized the studio's strengths. Primarily, solid gameplay mechanics and inventive weaponry.
Oh
the series
fucking
was a
God.
moderate success and developed a loyal fan base who appreciated the series' approach to the genre when every other franchise was attempting to recreate Call of Duty success.
Exactly.
Strangely, the first two Resistance games originally were on PSN through Sony's PS3 streaming service, but today only Resistance 3 remains playable. There's really no discernible reason why only the third game remains playable while the rest of the series is trapped in the past on the PS3. In the meantime, fans continue to hope for a trilogy collection or a remaster that will likely never see the light of
Resistance
day.
was OD.
This is just the beginning.
Forgive me, sir. It was an honor.
Xenogears.
Oh my god. Xenogears, huh?
Another title unappreciated in its time by all but its most dedicated fans, and even more forgotten today. Xenogears and its successor, Xenosaga, also unplayable, were the precursors to the Xenoblade saga beloved by
Exactly,
millions of fans
Xenosaga
today.
as well.
Xenogears was truly ahead of its time in terms of its mature narrative that explored religious themes other titles at the
This was
time were
supposed to
too
be our
afraid
Final
tackle.
Fantasy VII before.
Everything from the game's world,
But they denied the
characters,
game.
music,
They're like,
mech
nope.
designs, and especially the game's deep and compelling narrative, full of interesting twists
Too
and
many-
turns,
too many,
were all
religious-
highly praised by fans and critics.
Too much
The game was
philosophy,
also a
religious
commercial
stuff.
success and is regarded as one of the best JRPGs on the PS1. But while other titles from Square's backlog of RPGs receive either ports, remasters, or full-on remakes, Xenogears has been all but forgotten.
That's what I'm
one
saying.
Of the classics of the PS1 era.
They
but
literally
will
forgot this
be
game
lost
way
to
back,
time
but they
forever.
keep remaking all the other bullshit.
Wait!
Yeah.
Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
What's your favorite PlayStation game Sony is gatekeeping on retro hardware? Share your picks in the comments. Did you enjoy this video? Check out these other clips from Mojo Plays, and be sure to subscribe and ring the bell.
We saw this one. 20 handheld games trapped on retro hardware. Jesus. Where am I? What is this? Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Fighting. Ooh, God of War 2005. That's a long one though. Ooh, there was a Watch Before Requiem. Ooh, we might have to. That might be our food break video for tomorrow. The full Resident Evil recap before Requiem, just to get a refresher. I think I'm about ready to start playing. Actually, forget it. No more videos. Sorry, chat. If you guys enjoyed watching the videos, I'm back. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much ready to continue. Right. But yeah. Chat, let's give a big shout out to Energy Amass for telling me to eat when I was actually gonna just survive off of one meal today. But I think I feel better for eating. Now I'm definitely full. Now I'm 100% full. All right, let's continue. Let's get back to work. We got a lot of gems too. So we're going to clear out this area. And once we clear this Sacred Olive Tree area, let's see what I'm missing. The Coven, Sacred Olive Trees, which we'll destroy soon. Lore, Supply Chest, Blood Coffer, Armory Depot. It's probably all in. Oh, there's more here too. Did we go up there already? I think we did. Yeah, we came from up there. This music has like classic music that I feel like I would hear in like in a jungle. When you start the game, they let you select Spartan difficulty. Oh, I don't even remember. I love to see. I kind of just jumped in. I'll be honest. I just jumped in off the rip. I died a lot of times, so I didn't even look. But I definitely... We should have had a... Oh my fucking god. We should have had a death counter, but me originally playing this game was a sponsored stream by PlayStation. They gave me a free copy. And then I ended up liking the game way more. Ended up liking the game way more than I thought.
My perfect heart. My broken home.
Oh shit, Whispering Spirits. I don't know that. So that's what we're supposed to do there? Oh. Okay, good shit. This game just has more and more secrets every day. I didn't even call that Whispering Spirits. It was just purely silent. Oh fuck, one more owl. This is the last one. Fuck yeah. Let's not throw. Alright, give me a second. Oh shit.
Glad I finally got to see that happen.
You're
That's
welcome.
got to be enough owl spirits to fill the whole door on the island by now. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You may be right.
We filled all the doors. Yeah. And then there's this I want to see too. Let's teleport hero fast. Let's get ready, boys. Oh shit. Damn, I can't get in. What's on this side? Nothing. I thought I dodged. I hit circle. Oh, they're slick. Base. Supply chests acquired. Region survey. Sacred Olive Tree. Armory Depot. 2 blood coffers. Somehow with all the exploration I've been doing, I can't find that. Interesting. Beautiful. 5 more olive trees left. The game is at 91%. Armory Depot blood coffer. It's probably up in the owl thingy up top. Ah, fast travel. Malik, what the heck? How are you going to bed before me? Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe with my very eyes Malik is actually going to bed before me. What is happening here? Now, deadass Malik, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming through from the Malik raid as well. If you guys don't know, knew Malik for OD years. Amazing, amazing talent on the mic. Just straight up professional. You know, like the first time that I ever got to actually connect with Malik, I'll never forget how it was just nothing but pleasant and good vibes. You know what I'm saying? And every time that we have seen each other, it's been a consistency of pleasantry and genuine pleasantry, right? You know how some people have empty pleasantries. Oh, it's good to see you, blah, 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 but they don't really care about you. They don't care how you're doing. And if you can't service them, you know, anymore, they drop you, right? Like Malik, actual homie, good person, and all I gotta say is keep those close, man. So thank you so much. Big shout out to Malik. Really appreciate the raid again. We're currently playing God of War, Sons of Sparta. We checked out the Metacritic score for this. I actually got this game via a PlayStation sponsorship, believe it or not. And we were sponsored to play it for one day, but I like the game actually, despite the 69 Metacritic score. It's not a perfect game. I don't think this game should get more than a 7 because of the myriad of performance issues that it has. But I do like the story. I like the exploration. I'm a big fan of Metroidvanias. And I find the combat fun too. Anyways, with that said, thank you so much guys for dropping in. Feel free to drop a follow, please. And me, I guess I can't raid Malik now after the stream's over because that's usually the target for me, you know. I hope you're well, Malik. I hope you're well, man. He said, much love, my G. Nice I've been wanting to play this. No, I feel you, man. And thank you, everybody, for dropping in, man. Ali Chungus, Bulletproof, and the rest of the homies that decided to drop by and lurk. You guys are very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Soul, for the shout out. And now we're going to continue. But yeah. Oh, shoot. Let's go back in here. We're basically like we're going super duper ham right now. If you guys want to know about the story for this game, you're basically Kratos and young Kratos, right? When you play the game, you actually get to see the game through the perspective, chance to instantly stun an enemy with a successful Spartan deflect. Ooh, so if I parry, I could stun an enemy instantly? That's broken. No way. Okay, that's busted. Parry into instant kill? That actually will make the fight so much faster. Anyways, well, there it is. Let's fly out of here. We just got fast travel in this game, which has been allowed. Okay, we 100% of this area, 100% of this area, 100% of this area, 84%, 86, 82, 82. Yeah, we pretty much 100%. 74, 64, 82. We're very early here. Yeah. So we've been just like checking out a bunch of the areas, trying to clean it up, you know? And I appreciate everybody for dropping in. Thank you so much again, man. You guys are truly, truly, truly appreciated for pulling up. But yeah, I'm a big fan of RPGs. I play a wide variety of games, but mostly a focus on RPGs. So because of that, you may see either gachas that are hybrid RPGs, or even just a wide variety of games, whether it's Souls-likes, you know, action RPGs, turn-based RPGs, tactical RPGs. I do like platformers. I like a classic platformer, you know, and yeah, just like I like a whole myriad of games. You guys are new here, but yeah, grew up a Nintendo fan. Got a PlayStation right around the PS2 era because I needed to play Soul Calibur. I wanted to play Soul Calibur with my homies in the Soul Calibur community. So in order for me to be able to play Soul Calibur, I had to buy a PS2 to enter the tournaments. And from there, that's when I realized, holy crap, there's so many more systems besides just Nintendo, right, that drop good stuff. But anyways, yeah, man, thank you so much again, Malik. Appreciate you. Doing great. This game's been catching flag, but for reasons unrelated to the actual game. Oh, this game? Oh, wait, what did you hear? Because for me, the main issues, you just saw like the frame skipped, right? Those are my main issues. The main issues I have are the random frame skips. Is it I saw the original Kratos God of War was being negative towards this because I saw a clip of XQC reacting to
once again. Thank you.
What's his name?
Please take this as a
the God of War creator was like mad about the game or something. I didn't see what it was. David Jaff was going on about it. What did he say? What exactly did he say? Sacrifice the police circuit. Bullet rot is improved along with the restorative properties of beings at the campsite. The rock shines with vigorous energy. Save at the campsite to refill health and spirit. Okay, let's do it again.
Thank you, boys. A little token.
Save at the campsite to refill health, spirit, and magic. One more. And lastly, boom. Save at the campsite to refill health, spirit, magic, and the Ope of Wellness. All right, perfect. Yeah, I saved up for this.
I guess this means my boons have been of use to you.
Thank you so much, Cersei.
We like an appreciative
Complete.
young man. One last boon for you.
One last boon? What's that?
Giving you any more power than that would be irresponsible of me.
Hey, thank you so much. No Gorita craft. Why does it say craft? The heck? But yeah. See if I could if this was a gacha summoning animation, that'd be cool. It is pretty dope, man. It is pretty dope, man. Let's see. Scabrous Fleece. What does this do? Boost your defense. So what did he say? What did he go on about? Was he mad about the voice acting? Because I'll be honest, man, I saw today I was talking to some of my mods that were talking about this game, and they were saying how, they're like, oh, this is not what I envisioned when it comes to God of War. Like, I don't want to play they were like, I don't want to play a Metroidvania with like a smear filter over it. And for me, when it came to this game, chat, I'm going to keep it a stack, right? Like, yes, I did manage to get an opportunity for, you know, the people at Sony to pull up and, you know, give me a free copy or whatever, and I'm happy that I got a free copy. But at the same time, when I played this, I still decided to like be honest with myself when I saw where the game needed to be improved. And for me, what I saw was like, okay, you know, when I saw the frame drops, that was what was bothering me, right? Like I saw frame drops here and there. That's the stuff that I wanted to like point out. But I guess there's like more stuff that people wanted to, you know, complain about with regard to the game. Let's see. He mainly just doesn't think Kratos should have an origin story before the first game. Huh? But I heard he thinks they have gone soft with God of War of how Kratos should be, but he also complained that it's a subpar 2D side scroll with God of War attached to it. Okay. So he had nothing to do with the game, and since he's outside of it, he's just going ham. Okay, that's crazy. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, man. I've been vibing. I've been pretty much vibing. Like I'm chilling. Slight increases status effect for elemental spear tips. I'll probably go for this, and then I'll come back and use this later. I never played God of War, the new the Dad of War games. I never played Dad of War 1 and 2, right? Those I have zero knowledge, experience, whatever on. So please, no spoils with regard to that. I only played the OG trilogy. I played the OG trilogy and yeah, I guess Ascension, but that was about it. Yeah, he didn't get too technical. Okay, so this sounds like he was just being negative. By the way, I wanted to say, you remember those times you heard me joking about High Guard? I just wanted to actually apologize for my silly jokes, because all the jokes that I made about the game felt like I wasn't even crapping on the game though. I was just joking for you to stream it. That was it. I didn't really crap on it like outright and say trash, trash, trash. I just said, yo, Malik, why you ain't playing the game anymore? That was about it. And then now all of a sudden seeing all these people that got let go, it's like very saddening to see, right? Because now they don't have a job. And seeing like the same thing with 2XKO, where a lot of people were spreading negativity towards that game as well. It's like, hey, man. Gameplay is great, story is great. I feel like for the first one of the new ones. Okay, so the first one of the new ones you liked, but then you felt differently when it comes to the other. What am I missing here? Blood coffer, supply chest, armory depot, altar of Lycurgus. We're missing one more thing, fam. What the hell is it? I guess let's retrace our steps. It was all in good spirit, yeah. Criticizing just to criticize type of thing. I do feel like, chat, we're living in an era. I was saying this before, that I felt like we're living in an era now where, you think I need to like light this up? I think it's this. I think we're, yeah, I have to light that up. I'll be back in the future. I think we're living in an era where people, by default, will just hate on a game even before they play it, just because everybody else is hating on it, you know? To be like, oh, like, because let's be real. There were a lot of people when it came to High Guard who didn't even actually play the game. They didn't play the game at all. They just heard a lot of negative press and then they jumped on it. They're like, oh, mad people hate this game. Everybody's pissed off about this game. Yo, let's go ham on this game too. And it's like, damn, guys, come on now. Like, you know, is it really deserving of all the negativity before you even got a chance to give an honest review? Because me, when it came to this game, I made sure to play this game, and I liked this game when it came to, so far I enjoyed the story. I love the voice acting. I actually like the art. I like the combat. There was like, as a Metroidvania, I've been enjoying it, right? But I experienced numerous crashes, especially after making so much progress, which would make me sometimes have to spend 30 to 40 minutes retracing my steps, finding secrets that I found, like fighting bosses that I had to beat again. That made me mad. I had more than like 3 crashes for my game, and I've had random frame drops. So for me, the main issue I had for this was performance, right? Kind of similar to how I really like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but the performance of the game was ass, right? For lack of a better word. Like the game's performance was just deplorable, you know, crashes, glitches, etc. But you could tell that underneath all that was actually a decent game. But you gotta dig deep underneath, and you feel free to shoot me, chat. But I don't think Star Wars, I don't actually think Star Wars Outlaws was that bad of a game. I actually enjoyed that shit. I played the game and I was like, yo, everybody's like acting like this is the worst thing in the world. Performance-wise, yes, I experienced crashes, some people lost saves, and it was glitchy and buggy. I agree, which is why I didn't want to give it more than a 7. Because if you're gonna have a game where I'm not gonna be able to, I'm gonna lose my save potentially, or I'm not gonna, you know, there's mad bugs, there's mad crashes, whatever. I'm gonna dock 3 full points off of you, right? Maybe even 4. But I still saw underneath that there was a semblance of a fun time. And that's what I wanted to get across, right? Like, I still found fun in that game, but I was just so mad that it was like held back by just subpar optimization, you know? Anyway, let me see what you guys are talking about. Yeah, it was all in good spirit. Said what happened to them. Ragnarok gameplay was great, though. I just wasn't fond of the story. Got you. Jaff is definitely on this clickbait wave. Yeah, I kept seeing his name pop up a bunch. But we're definitely in an era where anyone and everyone gets behind the camera and just says stuff. It's true. Like, sometimes I might be going ham with the things that I say, but I really try my best to be careful because we all have power with our words. Words just carry a lot of weight. And some of us don't realize how much power we have with the words that come from our very mouths. You know what I'm saying? We live in a tough world now. Ravish and Rick says, what's up, man? Before, when people didn't like something, you didn't have to hear from the consumers directly. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, because now everybody has power with their words. You could have a random person say something that appeals to the masses via a tweet, just a random ad tweet, right? Just put it out there and it just bangs. And then everybody just starts like retweeting. Oops. Everybody just starts retweeting whatever it is that guy said, and it's raps. Like, for, oops, me. There we go. Oh, damn, he didn't have blood in him. Anyways, what are we saying here? Sorry, I wanted to cycle through my attacks. Most people who Shadow and High Guard didn't play it, as all followers. Facts. I also think people will hate on the game because it's too hard, which is BS. I agree. Bro, yo. So, I'm a big fan of Expedition 33. When I played Expedition 33, I beat it in an expert mode, and I beat every single boss in the game, and I had to max out all my characters to even clear the DLC, right? Because before, there was a particular way I was playing when it came to Mael with Monaco and Mael, Monaco, and Ciel. And then the moment that they gave us the DLC amped up the difficulty a lot, and they forced us to have to actually build each and every single party member. So when I had to learn how to do that, I was like, oh my God, this game is so good. Because I legit neglected Verso and Lune for the rest of my playthrough, but I had to build them up. And when I played them, I was having such a blast. And then I had some people that came into my chat and they're like, oh, I hate parrying, oh, this and that. And I'm like, okay, I understand, but it's still a banger game. Like, to me, the game was still banger. The music was amazing. The story was great. I cried, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love the way the game looked. I love the characters, seeing just how everybody grows, especially Mael. Like, there was a lot of good performances, great voice actors. The game looked good, it sounded good, you know, and it wasn't just any game from any big company. This was from a total, like, Sandfall Interactive. I never heard of them before, and it just pulled up and they swept 2025 to the point where a bunch of people started getting really mad, and they're like, oh my God, we should probably have a rule against everybody you know, being able to sweep the award shows like that. And I'm like, bro, back then, the very first movie that ever had multiple Oscar nominations, right, was Ben-Hur, right? There are many movies back then that had mad noms. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. There are awards besides the Game Awards where we've seen people get nominated for a bunch of awards. That's just excellence. You can't nerf excellence. If something is deserving of an award, let it rock. Get all these participation trophies, out of here just because you don't want to nominate this award because it's probably going to sweep the category. So we should probably not nominate it because it's going to win everything else anyway. No. If it deserves the award, give it the award. Anyways, let's see. I also think all followers, I also think people, but yeah, people, what I wanted to say is I saw people hating on Expedition 33 because they felt like, oh, I don't like having to press buttons to defend. I don't like having to press buttons to do extra damage when I do my combos. I was like, man, do we just want to be in a padded room with pillows and, you know, and cushions everywhere whenever we play our video games? If that's the case, sure, play the way you want to play, but find a way to get that across without trying to put down the thing that I like. Because I think one of the worst things that a person can do is to try to take joy away from somebody who likes something that they don't particularly like, right? So if person A recognizes that person B likes something, if they really like it, they're passionate about it, there are tactful ways to get across that something isn't your cup of tea, or you could just straight up at least like ask insightful questions, to ask questions that might let you see what makes them light up when it comes to that thing. You know, take interest in the fact that they're interested, even if you don't like the thing, right? You may not like, there's a lot of times where I may not like something, but I'm carrying on a conversation with somebody and I want to hear, what is it that you like so much about this thing? Genuinely, like, I want to know, like, let me know what it is about that, because maybe I don't see it, but they could show me. And then all of a sudden, if they are able to relate to me, their experiences and why they like the thing, that might actually turn me around, potentially, to wanting to have a more open mind, give that thing that I dismissed prior a second shot. And now, because I see it in a whole new light, I'm like, you know what? I do appreciate this, and that's cool. Thank you so much for, sharing that with me. Whew. Sorry, guys. A lot of yap from me. But yeah. Everybody was jumping on the bandwagon saying it was a Minecraft knockoff. We live in a tough world now. Before, when people didn't like something, you didn't hear from them. Double-edged sword. But we're still waiting for the the High Guard collab with Malik and D1. That game's probably going to be gone, unfortunately. I hope it's not gone. And also, I don't have enough bandwidth. Odi. Bro, that happened in Eternal Noctis. The save wasn't working properly, and I would get pushed like 3 to 4 hours back, and the game was very, very hard. Dang. Did they patch it, Onage? Did they patch it? Malik said I didn't either, but it was a Ubisoft game, which was an automatic negative for most. Yep, they'll eat whatever Take-Two craps out. Exactly. They'll eat whatever Take-Two puts out. But if it's Ubisoft, oh my God, a Ubisoft game, guys. Well, you already know what's going to happen, guys. It's a Ubisoft game. DEI. Oh, man, always pandering. Man, look at that. Look how they designed the ladies, guys. Man, the ladies in these games, man, did they ever even see a girl before, guys? Man, I feel like every time they keep putting these girls out, man, they don't even, like they look like freaking cardboards, you know, just flat ironing boards, man. What's going on here, guys? Man, that's crazy. Anyways, no one wants to dig deep anymore if it ain't a classic off bat. Generally, people write it off as bad. True. You know how many bad games we had to sort through as kids before social media? I miss those days. That's how you used to find some gems. Talk to him, Rick. Talk to him, Rick. Yeah, that was impressive, man. Especially the Paintress boss. Holy good times. Thank you for making me angry. New Age Mario RPG. Onage. That's what I said yesterday on my TikTok / Instagram / YouTube short. I literally said that Expedition 33 brought me back to Mario RPG, but it felt like a hardcore version of it. Holy shit. Yo, great minds think alike, man. Which was an amazing Super Nintendo game, and I'm sure they patched it by now. Hell yeah. Yeah. I literally said that in my short yesterday. That's crazy. I absolutely love Super Mario RPG. That was my first ever RPG in my entire life. And when I played that, I was like, oh my God, I need to play more. And the second ever RPG I ever played, Chrono Trigger, I was like, yes, this genre, it's good. It's good. Imagine going from Super Mario RPG and going, oh, this is pretty cool. Like a nice low barrier of entry, linear RPG with dope music, recognizable characters, and Square was who actually developed the game. Square, baby. Damn. I was like, damn, I need to play more Square games, man. But anyway, I'm sure they patched it by now. Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, true. It's great. I was kind of bummed that the Switch version made it easier. Surprisingly, I was a little bummed about it too, but when I kept playing, I still found some things to really enjoy. Like I enjoyed seeing the bottom. I enjoyed seeing like the newer animations for some of the characters when they did like their supers. Like I do agree that they did, that they did add shoot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me a second. 1, 2. Bam! Oh, he got mad as hell. Anyways. But yeah. So, what are we talking about? I will say I did like, while I do agree that they made it easier for those of us, right? Because there were like different, like, whatchamacallit, different levels of, like there were different ways for us to, I guess, get more damage. And they added that meter. I still found myself really appreciating it for what it was, you know? Did you do the content after beating the game, by the way? The new stuff? That was amazing. That was amazing. I still, here was my main issue with Mario RPG remake. Frame rate. The frame rate was, there were random hiccups. Oops. Dodge. What the? Got him. But yeah. Damn, these guys are savage. I'm savage. Wait, there's something to the right that we missed. Remember the frog here? Man sounded like Chicken Little. Random tip. Always have some form of cash money in your helps when your account gets attacked by bills. Oh no. I hope you're doing all right, Step Bro. Said he got attacked, chat. Attack of the bills. Is there a save near here? Damn, we are dry. I'm out here cursing out a freaking what do you call it? An NPC chat. My bad. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. All right. 2 supply chests, 2 collection of knowledge, 1 olive tree, 1 summit, and 1 more campsite. We'll find it. Ooh, this place goes up. 4 more. I need to find 4 more of the explore all of Laconia. You said get attacked. Oh, OD, but you're right. I'm good. Just forgot. Good thing I had money. Wait, what happened? Did you go to the store? Did you go to the store? Man went to the store, chat, and was like, yo, let me get a chopped cheese. They're like, chopped cheese? All right, $5. $5? Yo, inflation is OD. It is what it is, my man. How is... Damn, I feel like if ever I... Damn. Jesus. Bye-bye. Let's see. Here we go. Is that color, man? Oh yeah, true. He said when you are attacked, it gets attacked. When you are attacked. True, Sebs. He's part of the Church of Sebs, huh? What do you do here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? How did that work? Anthem? Oh no, he said I'm headed home to Dunks. And my meal is $5.38. How do we do this? I'm driving. Are you driving and talking at the same time? That is crazy. How am I supposed to do this? What the? Am I supposed to use triangle? Whatever gets typed, it is what it is. I said don't do that. True. He said, don't drive in and chat, man. He said even if you're at a stoplight, man. We ain't trying to hear no bad things happen to you, man. Right, chat? I don't understand how this thing works. What the? That means there's another piece of wind? Yeah, there's another wind that's blowing me back. Telling me back, I need you in my life. Remember that song, chat? Every time I try to go, and keep telling me that, everything gonna be alright. And I'm meant to be. So that means we gotta make it work. Haha. Damn, throwback. Every time I try to go, something keeps telling me that, I need you in my life. Y'all remember that shit, chat? That's about to be like,
oh, yeah, we heard that song before, Unc. All right. Here we go again.
He said I was like that with my... Damn, something keeps bringing him back. Oh, not color, man. He's reminiscing again. Oh, you know what? Well, now I could say color. Hey. And that means we gotta make it work. Hey, man. We do this bullshit. Where's my boy Owned at? There's no way. What difficulty are you? Oh, D. Where is it? What are we on? How do you do this? Aim assist off, puzzle, aim assist off, puzzle timing default, hit mode normal, hit delay normal, throw mode on, add expand on, auto pickup on, menu holds fast. Basic throw for that option thing. Wait, really? A daddy? Okay. Wait, how do we do this? Dude, what's going on? Oh, shit. Like that? A daddy? I didn't even know we, man. Wait, am I supposed to like press square? How do I do this? Well, I got cooked, I'll tell you that much. I got cooked. How do I fix this? You can hit the wall with that too. Okay. Anybody pick me? Bounce it, huh? Here's a question. Why is this being so weird? The one at the bottom? Here? Okay. One at the bottom needs to be shooting up. And then could I make the one here? Could I make the one here? Bounce it up. How do I mess with this? Dangy. It said bounce it. Leave it up. Alright, so the one at the bottom needs to be shooting up. Leave it up. Then I need to hit the sides. You can hit that with the wall tool. Alright. Let's work with the boys. So leave this alone. Okay, and then hit the other one. Oh no, that pushing me down now. I'll hit the side. I remembered recommending you after image. Me? Oh, we did it. I'll be honest with you, man. I just kind of like started up the game and I ran it. I'm sad. The game is confusing when you don't play for a while. After image? Are you talking to me? The map is all over the place. Whenever I play Metro, I beat Silksong and Hollow Knight with like, I think I was like, for Silksong, I was like 1% off. Pissed me off. I was kind of mad about it. I was actually upset that I was like 99%. It actually made me livid. Wait. There you go. Anyways. Oh yeah, you recommended After Image, and I was like, thanks, man. And you're like we definitely am. Oh, my bad. The next game I gotta play after this is Code Vein, actually. We're definitely gonna have a fun time with that. Code Vein 2, that is, because we beat the first. Do I need a win for this? Let's hit it again. Brown Bandit, it's the GOAT. Or rather, the map is huge. You need to get lost. Heard. You're near the end. How you enjoying it? Oof, the blood is here. After Image was the other Metroidvania. Oh, I remember. I got that from the Context Blues good side. And he said I'm whack. Wait, should I just do this? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Went outside of garbage optimization. Man, that sounded like when I was talking about his boo. Damn. Well, said you're whack. And he said my goat is cooked, man. He said my goat took what do I do here? Doesn't work. I need the air to blow up, right? I need to take a leap and put off my goatee. This was tricky. Our people didn't like this game because it's different. That's actually a pretty good astute observation. I heard a lot of people didn't like this game because it was different. Brewing. Most of the people I talked to when I asked them if they wanted to play said specifically that they weren't interested in playing a Metroidvania version of God of War. That's what I heard. Man. I guess what I could do, chat, watch this. I think I figured it out. I probably am gonna have to blow myself up there, right? Watch this. Okay, so no ledge access. So what I'm gonna do, watch this. I can figure this out. Okay, we landed here and we just gotta run it back. Can we? Ooh. Oh shoot. I should have went to the other side, huh? Oh, fuck! I was holding out too! Wait, let me go on the other side. It makes way more sense to do it from the left. Doing it from the right is stupid. Because at least if I do it from this side, I will immediately have access to the air blowing upward, correct? Did you say... Alright, here we go. Right like this, right? You found an easier way to do it? What the fudge? No. Oh, my heart. Base. All right, now how do we do this? Fall through, jump. Oh my god. Wait, did I mess up? Why didn't I shoot? Oh, I'm a thrower. Did I throw? I definitely missed the yellow stuff on the sides. Is it even important? Wait. Do you think there's a save? Let's see if there's a save. What time is it? Save, save, save. Saveless? I'm good. I could beat y'all up, but I'll just beat them up. There's probably something there. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're good. You're good. Take your time. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Give me some time. Give me some time. There we go. I was like, I gotta get the max amount of my jumps. Or try. Okay. You don't need the yellow. You bypass the puzzle with the remaining fire. You don't need the yellow switches because of that. Yo, W ownage chat. Ew, you saw that? Let's get it again. All right. Wait, what do we need here? We're still at 37. Buzz off. What time is it? Yeah, I made a lot of good progress today. And I think the... All right. What's happening? Shut up. A fruit from tree planted to honor Apollo. Nice. Thank you. Cleanse olive trees. Beautiful. You don't need the yellow switches. I need to sleep myself. Oh yeah, get some rest, man. Thanks for all the helps. Till next time, brother. Man. Oh, there's the save. I'm so the doofus. We did it. Now let's clean up the rest of this level. I think we did the hardest stuff, right? Yo, I'm hyped that you recognized the Hilary Duff song, by the way, man. That was my jam, bro. That was my jam. What do I do here? Oh, I'm supposed to light up something. Bro, that shit... Randomly, I woke up and that shit was just playing in my head. I was like, bro, where's the song coming from? And then I just went to my... I went on YouTube and I was like, Let the Rain Come Down song. And then immediately I saw Hilary Duff. I was like, yo! And apparently that was 16 years ago. What? Basically 2 decades. I was like, yo, Hilary Duff, bro? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, man. Oh yeah. Oh, you never heard that song? Bro. That song was heat, bro. Let the rain come down. Yo, come on. He said only a small percentage of your life so far. I know. Daggy, man. No, not Hannah Montana. Hilary Duff, bro. You know who Hilary Duff is, man. Come on, man. Man said Hannah Montana. What do you think this is, man? Wait, where the hell is the thing that I'm supposed to shine the light on? Lizzie McGuire. Facts. There it goes. Lizzie, bro. You don't remember Lizzie? Lizzie McGuire. My brother used to watch Lizzie McGuire. That's actually how I learned about her. Because remember, I told you guys, my little brother loved to watch all them shows with the real people. And I used to always be like upset that, you know, he was super into like the Degrassis. It was so crazy to me when I saw Degrassi and I was like, bro, is that the Degrassi guy? Trey? Bro, wasn't that dude on the wheelchair so he could walk? This nigga lied to me. I was like, yo, I thought he was a wheelchair bound in real life, bro. They're like, no, he's an actor. The Wake. He said, oh, I did watch That's So Raven, 100%. No, 100%. There's certain shows like Proud Family, Proud Family. You remember that shit? Family Matters. Sabrina, Clarissa Explains It All or something? Sabrina the Teenage Witch? What? Zack and Cody went hard. I didn't watch Victorious, but my brother watched Victorious though. He was a fan. I liked Victorious. I didn't even know about like, again, Ariana Grande and all of them, you know? Who else was in there? Ariana, Selena, whatever. Call him. He said so he could walk. Nice. Seed of pomegranate. All right, what else? He said sussy. Let's see. Wizards of the Waverly Place. Never watched Wizards of the Waverly Place. Sorry. That's a no from me, dog. Even Stevens. Yup. Damn. Even Stevens. Crazy. Wait. Yeah. They were mad sharp. Those. What else? Oh, Saved by the Bell. Y'all probably don't know about Saved by the Bell. Y'all probably don't. That's too far back for y'all. Saved by the Bell, man. Screech. Drake and Josh. Yeah. You know, I actually got to meet Dylan Sprouse from the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Way back. I actually got to do commentary with him at an esports event. And whatchamacallit, it's in my Instagram too. Feel free to follow me on Instagram. ! Instagram if you guys don't already. But yeah. And he follows a brother on Twitter. So shout outs to the GOAT, man. Shouts to the GOAT. Alright, I'm done flexing. See ya. Alright, what do we do here? Self-plug. Facts, I'm streaming. He said, just nigga, plug it. Plug. Alright, where do I go? Do I go down? If I fall, I could always teleport up, remember. So my family. Family. That's like saying hanging with Mr. Cooper and Sister. Yo, Sister. That I love Sister. All right, which one of you? Who do you guys like more, Tia or Tamara? Low key, I can't remember which one I like more. Maybe it was Tia. I can't remember, man. Someone told me self-praise is no praise. Well, yeah, it's almost like liking your own Facebook or Instagram post, right? So I don't remember. That was so long ago. What's your take? My take is that's similar to liking your own status. You post the status, and before, oh, by the way, chat, I don't want y'all to hate me, but here we go, chat. Look at the completion. Sorry. Anyways, let's see. Summit, we got all the campsites, region survey, supply chest, one more. All right, let's get it. Here we go. He said I gotta see their faces, man. I just followed you on IG. Hey, I appreciate that, fam. Thank you. See that, chat? Big shout outs to Ownage, man. I appreciate that, fam. If you guys don't follow me on IG as well, man, feel free to follow a brother on Instagram. And I post on TikTok as well. And we also have a YouTube. And yeah, I'm done. Anyways. But yeah, thank you guys for the support, though. What was I yapping about? Forget. Oh yeah, Discord. We have a Discord. And lastly, we have a Reddit where we do Reddit reacts every Thursday based on the videos that you, the community, submits to me. So yeah, if you guys have never been a part of that shit gets mad fun. You guys basically could post a video. That is, you could post 5 videos minimum and don't go over 5 minutes. So if you're gonna post any Reddit videos, every Thursday we do Reddit Thursdays together as a community. It's always a good time. And sometimes there's some chatters who be posting videos that miss the mark, but you know, we're nice to them, right? We'll just be like, thank you for your submissions. And sometimes their videos be definitely missing the mark. Am I with you? 89% done. Bedtime for me. Good luck on the rest of your run. Thanks, fam. I'm gonna catch you later. That, do I have to go all the way around again? How do I do this? Oh, I need to blow the window. You said 89%. Is that Master Dragon? I saw an eye further below. That's it. Wait a second. Wait a minute. We're flying. I think. You saw an eye further below? Really? I'll go to look for it. How did I not see it?
You're blind, Ansel.
Oh, brother. What are you doing here? And we're currently at 6-7%. What's going on? Is there a boss battle? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat. We're getting jammed. Okay, stop getting hit by poison. Easy. Remember, when he lands, he does that. I was not prepared. Oh my god, he took forever, which means we could probably hit him while he's starting. Go in, slam. Jesus. We do have a free revive, thank God. Oh my god, are you serious? We missed? God, I'm getting effed up. That we might be cooked, that. Wait, did I get full health? Oh, shit. Okay, I know how to fight you. I know how to fight you. Nope. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You better bring him back, man.
None may believe us. You and I,
will remember this victory.
Jesus, successfully performing Spartan Deflect will automatically generate a barrage of feather projectiles? What are these? Chad, these are sick. The Conquest Summit completed. Alright, let's go. Good shit. W boss battle. That was actually hard, but we did it, man. So I saw an eye further. Is that Gamria, man? The goat. What's up, brother? Let's go. That chest I saw an eye below in the same room. I'll go below. We're going down. We're probably gonna have to have a night where we just listen to nothing but old school intros to some of these shows, man. That'll be OD. You're like that. Let's run it back. Throwback night, man. You can't do it on YouTube though. See it? But there it is. There we go. W Gamria. W Gamria. W. Ugh. And now all that's missing is a region survey, which I believe is here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly here. Why is Demos sliding everywhere though? That's Demos, man. Demos wants me to do most of the work. Oh yeah. Oh, this is what they want me to improve upon. I'll ignore this and I'll go to enhance. Because now, boy, wait, how many belts do I have? What time is it? 4:41. We still only have, okay. Improves stun for all attacks. Improves chance to trigger retaliatory stunning blast when the damage is taken. I might take that off. I think it's ass. I think it's ass. Like, I don't know if it helped. It might have helped in the boss battle, low key. It might have helped. But let me switch it up. Gear. Built. Let's go for unstable gemstone. But what's this? Chance to expel a random orb from an enemy. Chance to stun an enemy with a successful Spartan Deflect. So now we have improved stun effect. Chance to instantly stun with a successful parry. I do more damage now. I didn't even upgrade this yet. Feline Friend revives health upon death. So if I die, I come back to life. This is helpful because it shows me secret stuff. This gets me an instant kill if I parry. This improves stun for all my attacks. But I think we had something else. Let's see if we could upgrade this. The belt. Those are all level 6. Okay. So increase stunning explosion. You big brother, you better do most of the work. Facts. Facts. If I'm the big brother, I better do more work. Moderately increase the chance to... There you go. Increase damage and number of feather projectiles. Is that what I just got? It's, well, I think that said if I parry, I send feather projectiles now. Interesting. Is my weapon up there? We might have to head back to the main base and make more of these shits, chat. Let's go. Vanguard attack sequence 9 with a vertical slash. I'm doing a little bit more Damahe. Whipping out fast travel. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, we didn't have fast travel before, so all this stuff you see me doing, I wasn't able to do it. Now we're actually zooming through the game in terms of clearing levels. Like a couple areas I still am almost done 100%ing them, and I have a bunch of different abilities. And I was blessed to have the homie Onage join the stream because he taught me some stuff too that I wasn't aware of. I want to give a shout out to him as well. There's always that one, right? Like when I was playing Triangle Strategy, Gamria was a big help, man. And Heishin, can't forget. Us to the GOAT. Now, yeah, there's always that one. You gotta show love to the always that one chatter. There's always that one chatter. They'll be like, damn, he looks like he's actually going hard in this game. Let me help his ass out. You know? No, I love those chatters though, man. That's facts. Because they're invested, you know. Because they see my investment. And if they see my investment, they're even more invested. They be showing up with the knowledge. That shit is hype to me. They're like, damn, this nigga look like he needs some hit. Oh, I never went here. And they don't backseat either. It's like that's what I love about it. It's like a perfect balance of it's the perfect balance of let me help this nigga out. You know what I'm saying? Just a nice perfect balance. What is she doing here? Oh no. Here we go, chat. They're making me go through it right now. Alright, what's going on here? Oh no. Alright, let's go to work. Bruh. Chat, I'm one. Shut up, dummy. Crude ore. How do I do this again? Beautiful. We're done with this region. So long. 100%. Oh. Ah, feels good to see it. Fiend 1. Does it again. I'm gonna go. See you later. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. The crazy thing is that there's still some areas where we have yet to even see. Did I find a kitty?
Have a totem for me?
Do I?
Not yet.
Then come back when you do.
Sorry, bye-bye. My bad, beautiful lady. That was probably like, beautiful lady. Where? 100%. Next. Next. 86%. Probably one of these areas that has like, what am I missing here? Forgotten felines, armory depot, and a supply chest. Oh, we'll find that. I just gotta probably run through this stupid area. He said, duh, huh? Supply chest, oh. Esto. I was definitely in this region before. Excuse me. All right, we could go back. I'm ready to fly. Here we go. He said, hello, God of War. Thanks, man. Hello to you, too. I was like, Christian, if I didn't say hello, God of War with hello. I did with hatred. All right, let's go. Back to story. Oh, wait, no. Before we go back to story. Crap, my bad. If I do this, does it clear the enemies? It does. Yeah, I forgot. We found a couple things. Please pull up the temple. He said, huh? Dude, I missed that meme. That was a beautiful meme. All right. We're going in, boys. Did a lot of hard work so far. See if there's any cool upgrades we get. We do! Solar Sling. Launch a projectile embodying the heat of the sun. Launch a projectile speed of light to pierce objects and enemies. Unleash a barrage of solar projectiles to annihilate enemies. Perform a brutal kill with the solar sling, which will give more health orbs. And now we maxed it out, baby. Oh, we're done with this temple. Let's go. And my strength got leveled up. I'm strong as a mother fricker. We did it all. Yeah. Let's go. One temple down.
Sees your dedication to his wisdom.
Dang cool.
Though to be honest, they say he sees everything.
The solar sling has been a great boon to us.
Yeah? And how does slinging sun-infused stones reflect Apollo's teachings?
That our impact is felt beyond what we can touch. Influence is earned through foresight and accuracy.
Not bad. Guess you've earned a blessing. May Apollo's light lead you to all you seek to find.
Crit meter is not depleted at maximum health threshold. Really? So at max health threshold, I could go ham? Oh. Cool. Next. No. So we went to Apollo. Let's go to Artemis. We're just gonna go down the line. There we go. Yes. My defense stat just went up. But this is max. We need more olives of Artemis. Okay. Demeter. Oh. Alrighty. Going in, boys. Harvest delays, baby. Also spinning projectile that travels a distance before returning. Also granted projectile that holds position for a distance. Launch while ricocheting blades. Perform a brutal kill, which will give blood orbs. That's what I'm talking about. Unlock a new belt slot. Yes, sir. Now we have an extra belt slot now. I could add something cool.
Well, don't let anyone tell you Demeter lets offerings go unanswered.
We've sure been getting great use out of the harvest glaive.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And what has using it taught you?
That what you sow is all you may reap. What you put into the world will surely come back to you.
Okay. Huh. That's a way to put it. Okay, then. A blessing in Demeter's name. May the causes you make bring about the effects you require.
May the causes you make bring about the effects you require. Immediately expel blood orbs from an enemy on death. Dang. Damn, these buffs are nice. Very nice. So far I'm getting some really good shit. Looks like my exploration stuff has been working out very well. Please, yes. Good. Dionysus for more health. Please say yes here. We don't have a divine pine cone. It's okay. More health again. Very good, very good. We're not done with this area. We're not done with Artemis and Dionysus, it seems. Nike. I always have to fight the urge of saying Nike whenever I see it. But yeah. Douche. Gilded Rift, you have been tainted. That's what I'm saying, bro. Thank you. You understand my plight. You understand my plight, brother. The Nikes, they tainted me. I don't know what it is with that one temple, why it doesn't show up on the map. Like this, I don't know why it doesn't show up. I think it might show up after I unlock something. Wait, where did you guys come from? I don't remember if they had ice snakes there. Wait, what? Were you guys always there, ma? Wait, let me pass, ma. Got it. Come on, man. I had to hit him with a Smash Brothers classic, man. Roll from the ledge. He said, stop sucking your teeth, man. This song is my favorite song, I think, in the game. One of my favorites. It's so good. Just in case I have to come back again, man. The crap? Alright, here we go. He said you have been tamed. It's true, Mike. Do I always play some random game? That was hilarious, bro. Remember when that chatter said that? I was like, what was that? Code Vein, right? The fact that that was towards Code Vein. I was like, damn, do niggas really only know Mario, Mega Man, Pac-Man, and Sonic? Like, what gives? Jesus. Like, I love those characters too, but dang. That was so funny. Nigga said, just play the hits. Play that for me, man. Stop being a brave soul. Play the hits, ma. Or in people like Gento's case, play gacha. I was like, this nigga only this is a gacha only ad, nigga. I could tell for Reed. I've never heard of it, so no one has. Reed. I was like, that Nikke is a gacha Nikke, man. Like, it's gratis. I've never seen a person so gacha pilled, man. Yeah, man, I gotta go to bed. Ugh, I want to wake up earlier tomorrow, man. What's today? Wednesday, right? Mikey, I really don't want to wake up earlier tomorrow. Because I still have a lot that I want to do in this game. I mean, I'm definitely closer. I finally unlocked pretty much all my abilities. Now it's on me to just kick ass, take names. So let me set my, I want to set an earlier alarm. Let's set an earlier alarm. Let's not put it for 1. My eyes are getting heavy. Alright, we saved. My game plan is to try to, I want to start early tomorrow so that I could put in a lot of mean work on this game, because there's a lot more content. There's a lot more content that meets the eye. But yeah, for all my people that want to see Neverness, don't worry, we're still going to see Neverness this week. You just got to be patient. Anyways, I got to go to bed though. My eyes are heavy. So let's find somebody to raid. And a big shout outs to the boy Malik with the raid. All right, who do we raid? 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 Who's the one screaming? Oh, fuck. Nigga, what's happening here? Rez is playing Wuthering Waves. So let's raid my boy. He's playing Wuwa. So let's see how his experience is. I'm gonna see you guys later. Thank you for being a great crowd. And again, feel free to join our Discord.